All right. Let me hold up here. Let me cut back to 7 Days to Die for a second. Okay, so we got things working now. I was able to create a fresh version of 7 Days to Die by copying the folders fresh. Now we are good to go. What was going on is I removed the quartz folder from the mods folder, and quartz folder was actually part of the required folders for the Wasteland mod to even work. It turns out that there was a separate quartz folder that I thought that folder was for the other mod that I was working on. So in between now and next Saturday, I'm going to take a look and examine that and see if I can get that other mod working. All right, yeah. So, no traders are on Horde every 7 days. We'll be going for. I'm gonna try to shoot for 7 hours whenever we're playing, so we can get to experience one Horde per week. So we will be hopefully taking on the Horde by the end of today's playthrough. Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot I need to. We're gonna do this too. Again, because if you are over on Twitch, oh. Right? Here we go. If you're over on Twitch, you can interact with the stream. Be helpful. Don't be evil. Just do something cool. Do cool stuff. Be helpful. Death penalty is set to normal, so we will just incur experience penalty upon dying versus permanent death. All right. Slumdog Millionaire, dude, you are interesting the shit out of me with what you're talking about right now. Like, what you're talking about, I am highly interested in, like, really fucking interested in. Look at this game. When you eat food or drink, it helps your characters. So turn that into an NFT, like bacon and eggs or beer. Like boosts and buffs, right? But, like, how would I guess maybe you're just using this game as an example, and the game that you would need to be built with the idea of using that NFT within it, right? Or could you take an existing game like this and layer your NFT idea on top of it? Why don't we have I think we need some grass. All right, hell yeah, Stone Axe, wooden club. You get auto fucking okay. There we go. Okay, bandage here, torch here. Read the note. Okay. We have a club. All right, cool. We have a club. We have a stone axe. I want to go back and check this out right quick. Okay. That's what I thought it was. All right. Well, as you guys know, I am a sledgehammer man, so we are building a sledgehammer ASAP because I do not use stone clubs. I use sledgehammers. So let's go ahead and replace that as soon as possible. But like, so, okay, so would this game you're saying need to be built with the idea of NFTs being integrated into the game? Because, like, I assume that you know what I'm talking about whenever I say Ready Player One, right? All right, here, let's, there we go. We got a sledgehammer now. All right. Perfect. So, we don't have much time to waste. and dawdle around like we typically do, because like I said, horde nights are on and the horde will come every 7 hours. So we don't need to waste a bunch of time basically walking around getting a bunch of nothing done. So we're going to focus on establishing some early game rules for ourselves. So let's try to make the most out of whatever we're doing right here. So let's go ahead and I have to be level 7. Oh no, I need to be level 2. Wait, what level am I? Oh, I'm only level 1. Okay. Okay, well, I'm not going to spend any points in until I hit level 2. So we're going to go out and we're going to try to find some zombies. Hopefully zombies, and hopefully it won't be hopefully we're going to go out and find zombies and not run into bandits or anything like that. Playing this mod always makes me nervous because I always expect bandits to just run up on me out of nowhere and just start kicking my ass. Like the very first time that I played this mod and walked into town, that's exactly what happened. Something open fired on me and tore my ass up. You love Ready Player One? A World Gaming Hub? Dude, see, Ready Player One was such a cool movie. And see, like, I love the idea of gaming being something that can be turned into profession. Like, right now, if you love gaming and your skill is being good at playing video games, then you don't necessarily have a monetizable skill unless you can be a streamer or you can win a tournament or something like that. But like with Ready Player One created a situation where your skills at playing a video game and rare items or stuff like that, or even not even just rare items, but collectible items, could be something that could be monetized. So even if you didn't have skills or you weren't charismatic or you were antisocial or whatever, if you were good at video games, you could still you could still make you a living in that. And I always thought that was so cool and how that would be such a neat idea if something like that could work, but I've often wondered on like how it could work. And whenever I was doing research into the idea, like the idea of something like cryptocurrency did come up. Every player represented by NFTs. See, you gotta message me on Discord, man. We gotta talk about this to a deeper extent right here, because I am highly interested in this subject, man, because I really loved Ready Player One, and I feel like that would be something cool and useful for today. You know what I forgot to check, and now I just now thinking about it, what I forgot to check whenever we were spawning in is I forgot to check if enemy spawning was on or off. I don't know what time of day it is, because if you remember, the Wasteland mod turns off the clock feature. But I don't know how long we've been in the world, but I figure that I should have seen some zombies by now, but I don't feel like I've seen anybody. Whoops. If zombie spawning is off, then, well, enemy spawning versus zombies. Then my caution is misplaced because nobody's going to show up. You heard that? No. There's totally zombies in here. Okay. You heard the little cough, right? The right there. There's zombies. Okay. So that lets me know what I need to know. Oh, look, there's a zombie right there. Perfect. We're good. You could sell for real money cryptocurrency. Would you believe if I told you I created a crypto token? I would, because from what I hear, creating a crypto token isn't that difficult, but it's getting people to purchase the crypto token is the hard part, like building value out of it. Like from what I heard, like what you said about how the token needs to have utility. Like that's what I heard was the main problem with starting your own token is your token needs utility, which is what will encourage people to invest in it. If you're not like already like a celebrity or a known and you can't get pulled for the token based off of your name, it has to be because the token is useful for something. And so I was thinking that like, okay, so you need some kind of economy going that your token can be spent on then. And if so, like, how do you design your own? Get your ass out of there, man. All right, cool. Well, we are good to go then. The basics of the game are working, so we are good. Enemy is spawning is on. We just killed our first zombie. Oh, let's see. You haven't launched it, but it is registered on the BNB blockchain. Nice. It's called Go XRP. $sign Go XRP. Okay, that's what's up. So then to reflect that terminology back on you, then what is the utility for your coin? Like, what can your coin be used on? Why do y'all see the graphics? Let's check the graphics right here because I believe we need to change the quality. Yeah. Even though my graphics card can handle it, we know that 7 Days to Die is unstable. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn motion blur off because screw motion blur. I don't know who plays with motion blur on. If you play with motion blur on, I would love for you to explain to me why you play with motion blur on. Like, no judgment or anything. I'm just wondering if you do, why? Like, does it help you somehow? Does it make things look better visually? Like, what will be your reasoning for playing with motion blur? All right, so now that we know that everything is working and everything is Gucci, dude, this place that we are next to, is that building part of this building? There is no way that this POI can be that fucking big. Okay, there is a big spot of dirt between these two places. Okay, I was gonna say, dude, if this POI encompasses all of that space right there, holy crap. All right, let's go ahead and let's look for a residence, because you guys know that I love finding a home to live in immediately on day number 1. So let's go find us a house. And hopefully we don't run into any bandits or anything like that on the way there. Not that I'm scared of bandits or bothered by bandits. It's just that the fact that they usually have very... Something's killing something over there, and I don't know what it is. But it's quietly doing it. So I'm going to go ahead and move away from there. It could be an animal, or it could be a bandit or a person or whatever, but we're going to go ahead and move away from there. Yeah, I don't know what was killing. I heard a zombie getting killed over there. See that, man? You see that? That's just freaking power, bro. You see that? People be like, they swear that the club is the ultimate weapon in 7 Days to Die. And I just tell people repeatedly, like, no, the hell it isn't, dude. The club is not the best. It is the sledgehammer. If you can get used to relying on... Listen. Fuck.
There you are. That tickled. You challenge me? Ouch.
Bitch.
Oh. Ow, that hurts.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Now you...
Shut the hell up, bro. See that? That's right. Get fucking wrecked. Hell yeah. Let's see. Your plan is to create crypto portfolios where you can stake your tokens and get rewards. The reward is funded by a crypto game activity that generates in-game credits that can be exchanged for crypto. Okay, so is this system built off of... Ow, bitch! Is this like your own game that you're talking about, or is this like a game that... Whoa. Why the hell were you just sitting there? Okay. Is this like your own game that you're talking about, or is this like another game? Because could this work off of like somebody else's game? Like, for example, what if you... Let's say you built a platform, right? So back in the day, MSN Gaming Zone, like Steam, for example. So Steam is a platform. Steam doesn't make their own game, but Steam... Oh yeah, this is where that dude killed that guy. Steam doesn't make their own games, but Steam hosts other people's games for them, at least, you know, for the ability for you to download their games. So like, even though Steam doesn't have its own games, you can earn Steam credits and stuff like that for basically using Steam's platform to get these games. So what if you made... What if you made something that was basically like, remember I told you that back in the day I played on okay, I don't know what that is. Remember how I told you back in the day that I played on this platform called MSN Gaming Zone? So that was another thing, is MSN Gaming Zone did not have their own games either. They hosted games for other people. So they had a platform for people to interact with other gamers while playing games that were Ooh. So this is this is Jerry's Fill. Jerry's Fill is a solid location, dude. We might take Jerry's Fill. I think I might go with Jerry's Fill. Jerry's Fill is always a very good spot because it has a second floor and it has a nice big flat roof. We just have to hope that this is not a bandit spot or a super mutant spot. Okay. This looks I haven't gotten shot. I don't see any bags up, so we can assume there are no super mutants here. I haven't been shot or anything like that. So we can also assume there are no bandits here either. Dude, I am so interested in what you are talking about here. So any game, your stake tokens get a cut of the portfolio funds. For example, there's a game in development that will use NFTs. I'm invested into this game. It's called Cosmic Force. Cosmic Force. I see. So like, what if you did that idea that I was just pitching like a second ago, is where like you don't have your own game, you just have like a platform. Bitch, give us some privacy. And all right, he's dead. Look at this big head bitch outside. Ah, you see him looking right at me. He was like, hey. Get your ass out of here, bro. Alright. So like, yeah, you don't have your own game. Instead, you just have like a platform. And the Oasis is a virtual Steam. See, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of it. Basically, you make like a gaming hub and people log into and play different sorts of games there. And like for playing, you know, just logging in period, you earn currency. And so like basically there can be like rare items, achievements and stuff like that. I think the only thing that I've gathered would be like the early problem is that you have people, of course, who are going to be not wanting to truly grind for that, and they'd be looking to cheat or exploit their way into money. Okay. So far, so good. Paper. All right. Hey there, Mr. Janitor. There's no need for you to beat on that truck. I would prefer if you didn't hit this truck, because I'm going to use this truck. So I prefer if you didn't beat on it. All right. Let's continue looking around. Listen. Hello? Nobody up here. Huh. You would have figured somebody would have been up here. Well, maybe not in here, but maybe there will be somebody up here somewhere. Look at this guy over here. See him over there sleeping? Hey! Wake your ass up. All right. Damn, I didn't even see you over here, man. I would have assassinated you. Ah, my fucking foot. Damn it. I bust your head, boy. And you know what I mean. An Home Depot sealed shipping crate. Let's see what we got in here. See, this is a good POI to take over as well because it's made out of concrete. So, it's made out of concrete. It's a low-level POI. It's quick for you to take over. As you see, just a couple zombies up here for us to kill. And like I said, it has this complex... Motherfucker. Complex second-story infrastructure. Let's see. They log in, then you need to work to get creds. They won't be able to hack the game, but they could scam people personally. See, I guess scamming people would be acceptable, like kind of real-world thing. Scams will be around till Jesus come back. Yeah, you couldn't do anything about scams, man. Like, people would be running scams, so you would just have to try to educate players to not fall for scams. Like, you know, be aware of scams in games. Like, people like, oh yeah, you know, I have this item, I'll trade you the, you know, you just give me the money and I'll give you the item in a second, you know, and they'll be like, okay, I will. And then the person, of course, was lying. They're not going to give you the damn item at all. They're going to, of course, keep the item and take your money. And so then you basically got a scam right there. But, that would just be like, hey, you know, I'm sorry to hear that, bro, but, you know, that dude finessed your ass. And, yeah, that'd be the end of that. All right, so we have officially taken over this location. This is now our home. Let's go ahead and set up shop. Yeah, this place is clear. Let's go ahead and set up shop in here. All right, first things first, let's head up top. Wish this body would disappear already. All right. Okay, so what we need to be worried about or concerned about is the ability for things to get up here where we are at. Okay, a major part of survival in 7 Days to Die is to not be on the ground. As long as you can put some height between yourself and the zombies or whatever enemies are in the game, you are in business. And so that is going to require us to get rid of the bottom rungs on this ladder, because essentially zombies in 7 Days to Die, they can't jump more than 2 blocks high. So if you get rid of the first 2 rungs on the ladder, zombies can't get to it. You know, if they pile up on top of each other, they can only basically stand a block higher. And if you get rid of the bottom rung, then they can't get up here. So we're going to be good. So let's go ahead and, hell yeah, dude, we got a schematic for the double barrel shotgun. Let's go ahead and, take this right here. We're going to build a land claim block. Now, the reason that we're going to build a land claim block is because a land claim block is cheap and it is super freaking durable. So we're going to do this land claim block and we're going to put these boundaries up so I can see. And so the land claim block, the reason that I use it is not because we need the land claim block, but the reason is because it has a whole bunch of HP. So I don't have to worry about knocking out those rungs immediately. So instead, what we can do is we can focus on getting ourselves all set up right here. So this is going to be our spot. And like I said, this is a good spot here because the entire building is made out of stone durability. So with the Wasteland mod, it's important to remember that the fire mod is built into this mod. So if we had a wooden base, it would be it's going to burn down. You could start a title security company and tokenize the titles to NFTs. There's money in blockchain policing. Oh, okay. Huh. You could start a title security company and tokenize the titles to NFTs. No one will be able to reproduce your title to scam. You're making me really want to look into how NFTs exactly work so I can know 100% what you're talking about. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold up here. Somebody text me. Hold up here. That's a good place. Dude, this is the ultimate place to hunker down, dude. I love Jerry's Fill Station. Okay, sorry. Somebody texted me about a property that I asked about, and I was waiting for them to get back to me. All right, my bad. I will confer with them later. Okay, so let's did I hit level 2? I don't think I hit level 2 yet. I did hit level 2. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and get my appropriate skills. So let's go ahead and get Miner 69er. Let's get point into... We don't have a wrench yet. So this only affects my wrench, ratchet, and impact driver. Since I don't have a wrench, we're going to go ahead and ignore that skill for now. And instead I have nothing in fortitude. All right, let's go to survival. So what we're going to do is we're going to get animal tracker. We're going to get archery. And we're going to get a point into master chef. Wait, what? Why? Oh, well, that's right. It reworked everything. Okay. We'll get a point into master chef. And then I think I will take a point into probably, let's see, scrapper, harvest junk more efficiently. So scrap all items 55, 20% more junk and loot and wood. Ooh, I'll take that. Okay. All right, cool. So we have all the skills that we need. So the first things first that we're going to need is let's go ahead and build us a camping fire. Let's build some wood storage crate because we can build one wood storage crate because we have some nails. Let's go ahead and build that. Now we need to remember whenever we see these books in our inventory, like this Robotics for Dummies, we need to remember that that just gives us a boost to that particular skill. It doesn't unlock new abilities in that particular book tree. An NFT is a one-of-a-kind creation. No one can copy it. That gives that NFT security value. But like, how would it be a one-of-a-kind creation if it's digital, is what I'm saying. Like, we're talking about like an image. Like, how is an image like a one-of-a-kind thing? Like, is there some kind of metadata embedded in it that lets you know that it's yours? And even if you somehow, I guess, stole the digital creation without paying for it, that they would know you took it? Like, let's say somebody puts a picture online, right? And you want to see the full version of that picture. But when you open the full version of that picture, it has a watermark on it so that you can't steal it. But the small version of the picture doesn't have the watermark because the quality isn't that great, or it's small and people want the big full version, full HD version of it. So like that discourages like theft of the asset or attempted theft of the asset. But like, how would that work for an NFT though? It's metadata. Okay. The scams begins when scammers create NFTs that look like the original, but upon close inspection, you will see it's a fraud. I see. See, I gotta learn about it now. Whenever I stop streaming, I gotta learn about it because I'm very curious about it. Because I just like the idea of the Oasis. Okay, so this is a book that's going to give me a permanent passive upgrade. This is Adrenaline Fall. Use Adrenaline to your full advantage. You can fall to 15 meters without taking damage, but I have to be carrying 5,000 dukes or more. But you see, this is not a buff. Now, if we look at Sniper Volume 2, this is another passive right here. Crippling Shot. Leg shots cripple all but the strongest enemies and have a chance to dismember. Hell yeah. But robotics for dummies. Okay? Reading this will provide a temporary boost to crafting speeds for advanced robotics. Can only use one at a time. 50% crafting speed for utilitrons and other advanced robotics. See, we'll use that later, but not right now. This is, of course, schematic. This is for electric fence posts, which we will be using because remember, okay, that was an item despawning. One of those tree seeds that I just dropped on the ground. So remember, I went with skills in robotics because I'm going to be relying upon traps early. Because what I discovered early on is that even though I can rely on wooden spike traps and iron spike traps, what I want to take advantage of is going to be these electric fence posts, which I think that is fantastic that I freaking found an electric fence post schematic on day number 1. That is dope. The fact that I can already make them now is badass, but we're going to need the workbench and everything. So let's go ahead and learn that. And then let's go fence right here. So electric fence posts, we need a workbench to make it. And we're going to need forged iron and electrical parts to make it. Which that's great because whenever the zombies run into the electric fence, they're going to stand there and be electrocuted. And when they touch other zombies, the electricity is going to spread to them. So that's going to slow them down. So that's going to be a fantastic trap for us to set up to basically do what is called CC in terms of zombie defense. So this is going to work out pretty good. All right, so we've just been standing here chilling on this roof for a minute here. Okay, so let's take a look at what we got here. We got the campfire. I think what I'm going to do is build like some sort of a housing structure. Maybe. I don't know. Thought I heard some. All right. All right, let's see here. All right, so we need a cooking pot. All right, let's open up our challenges right quick. Complete. All right, let's make the clothes. I don't have enough grass, I'm pretty sure. I can't see. Okay, the zombie got the kill. Nice. Man, okay. Listen to him, dude. He's going ham on that body. Ooh. The fact that he's eating for so long is crazy. All right, let's Oh, I guess they could get up here technically from up that way too. All right, well, whatever. We're going to go ahead and hunker down right here. All right, so we do have a can of chili, so we're going to eat that. Let's get this stuff off my inventory. Let's see here. What the fuck? Do you see that? Listen. I mean, well, not listen, but look. Smell. 44 minutes. Your scent is starting to spread. This may attract attention from enemies that are faster than normal. Odors carry farther outdoors. Wrap raw meat into a bundle to conceal the smell. Other foods may have a smell when eaten, so always watch your back when snacking. Smell can be washed off away by going underwater. Oh, that sucks. And it's for 40 minutes? That's diabolical. All right, well, we need to set up a bed. Shit, it's nighttime. That is not good. Nighttime has hit and we have a smell. Bro. And it says that they can smell you from further away than normal. Dude, my breath stinks. Okay. Let's see. When you first heard of cryptocurrency, you thought it was a scam. Bitcoin at the time was 1 cent. My wife will never let me forget that when she told me to take the 2K and buy Bitcoin, I would never let you forget either. I like, remember that time I told you to invest in Bitcoin and you didn't? And remember it was cheap as shit? You remember the fact that we could be billionaires right now, but if you would have invested? All right, cool. My meat smell is gone. Dope, 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 dope. You bought silver with the money. Oh, but silver is headed to 100 an ounce. Hell yeah. Today you're holding XRP. I see. I see. Man, see, dude, you have me wanting to go do some research now. Ah, dude, you got me wanting to research now, man. I wanted to lock in and play some 7 Days to Die, and you got me wanting to go research about what we're talking about now. All right, let's craft us some arrows. We can only make 7 because we're out of stone. All right, let's make 6 because we might need stone to repair my axe. And we'll make some iron arrows too because we need our iron arrowheads. All right. Let's see. We can scrap this club here. We'll put the box out. Old ambulance glass. This vehicle-specific part that you can use to potentially fix one you find in the world. Okay, cool. So that's how we can repair an ambulance potentially. Is with some ambulance glass. All right, cool. All right, let's throw out my my storage box here. I think we can put stuff flat up against this wall. Because this place is the goat of goats. This is going to be the, this is going to be resources. Alright, we'll put our scrap material in here for now. So we're going to put the plastic, the grass, the lead, the rotten flesh, the sand, the cloth, the iron, not the cement, but the paper, the clay. Oh, we have a motion sensor too, and this brass, the electrical parts, and that is really it, actually. Yeah. Okay, did anybody hear that? Okay, nobody heard it. All right, good. Now we will put the cement in here. Iron pipes in here. Nails in here. Cobblestone rocks in there. Repair kits in there. Nothing else. Wait, listen. Oh. I thought he heard me. Thought he was coming over here. Look at this bitch. The fuck off of there, man. Fuck off. Okay. The hell? Why was he so powerful? What's up good with you, Regina? How you doing today? Let's see. I'm sure one day we'll figure out how to tokenize 7 Days to Die. Dude, you have me really wondering. It would take a collaboration with the Fun Pimps. Like, how would it take a collaboration with the Fun Pimps if we're talking about like a hub? Like, you can run your own private server, right? Because like right now I'm playing on my own individual non-dedicated server, right? You know, I'm playing straight out of my house. I don't actually have a quote unquote server going, but people have asked if I would start a server, and I would start a server. I wouldn't mind starting a server. I've ran a 7 Days to Die server before, so I could totally start another one. Some people have asked about me starting one. All right. Let me make sure I'm not forgetting anything this time. We have iodine pills. What the hell are iodine pills? Springs battery. Let's organize here. Let's see. This is medical. 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 Iodine pills. Let's see here. Iodine pills, suffering from radiation poisoning. These will prevent it from worsening, but will not cure it. Okay. Medical. This is food and drink. This is food and drink. This is food and drink. Listen. Did you hear that? There's some big ass creature downstairs. You hear it growling? Dude, I'm not moving. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. Okay. There's some huge creature that is growling. Listen. Do you hear it walking? You can hear its footsteps. Oh shit. It's a dire wolf. And he's dying on the barbed wire fence over there. Hell yeah. Ooh! Al said, ooh, after you said, did you hear that, dude? It's the dire wolf. Okay. That is actually crazy. Dude, look at this fucker. Oh, fucking goated, bro. The fucking, oh, dude, that arrow shot was on point. That hit his ass right in the fucking head. Oh, you mean coding and collab with blockchain developers? I see. Cause see, I was thinking about that. Is that like, why would another game developer seek to actually work with you unless they would want like a pinch off of your profits? And like, I was thinking about the fact that what if you ran like your own server and people were earning your token just for logging into your server? Dude, that was such a good shot. That was such a good shot. You see, that's why it was so scary to play 7 Days to Die Undead Legacy the very first day, because at night, for some reason, like, why the hell is that thing climbing that fucking ladder? Like, what is the reason it's climbing that damn ladder? There's no reason it should be climbing that ladder. It just is. And see, in Undead Legacy has a wandering horde setting. And so I had my wandering horde have a chance to, because it has a chance to show up every so many hours. And so my wandering horde was set to show up every 12 hours. And so that night, basically the wandering horde showed up on the first night. And that's what happened. Is I was hiding out on top of a building, and they were all running towards the building, and they all just started climbing the fucking ladder next to the building that I was standing on top of. And I was like, no way. No way. That shit was scary. Okay, so why the fuck is this goddamn dire wolf out on day number 1? That must just be a wasteland thing. Like, that just must be a nighttime spawn. It doesn't matter what you've done in the game, how far you are, or whatever. The dire wolf can just spawn at night. So that's kind of scary, but that's good to know. I will make sure that I remain up here at night. You hear that sound that it made while that bitch was walking? That's crazy. Scorpion, what's good with you? How you doing today? Don't forget, folks, you guys can come on over to the Twitch channel where I am streaming 7 Days to Die as well. And if you want to interact with the channel, you can. I would really ideally hope that you don't do anything like right now, because there is a sanctuary buff that you get in 7 Days to Die. There's a sanctuary buff that you get whenever you're at home, but only the bedroll activates it. So we're at home right now, but we don't have a bedroll out. So we don't have any sanctuaries, so nobody go and spawn anything on us while we are here, because there's a fucking dire wolf across the street and he's gonna come over here and he's gonna kick our ass. So just everybody be cool. Okay. Everybody be cool. You're doing great, dude. That's what's up. That's what's up. I am glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty good myself. Just got off work a couple hours ago, sitting here kicking it for now, getting into a fresh 7 Days to Die playthrough. 7 Days to Die definitely has to be one of my favorite games, man, because I was just sitting there the other night thinking about playing 7 Days to Die and getting excited about getting to play 7 Days to Die. I was wanting to start a new world right then. I was like, you know what? I want to start a new world playing some 7 Days to Die. I didn't end up doing it, but I seriously considered it. Okay, so we got our stuff organized. Let's put this book over here. Car stuff right here. Weapons. Let's drink some yucca juice. All right, rest of this is just some random crap. All right, so we're just sitting here kicking it until the night, well, the morning time gets here. You too? Hell yeah. Dude, you have me thinking seriously about the whole NFT thing. Let's see. You got me thinking about it now. See, players earn if they capture was free human labor. Dude, see, I've got to do some research now. You got me wanting to look into it. It's distraction. It's distracting me. Okay. We did hit a level up earlier, so let's go ahead and look at where we're going to put our points. Now, typically, I don't do a heavy intellect build. I will usually go to advanced engineering, and that's about as deep as I've gone. But I've thought about the way that I play 7 Days to Die, and I've watched some videos of people playing 7 Days to Die, and I realized that traps are something that are underutilized with me. I like playing without doing trader quests, so I won't have a ton of ammunition unless I do a bunch of resource farming. And I don't want to do a bunch of resource farming, so what I need is to find an alternate defensive and offensive playstyle, different blended playstyle. And I realized that I was ignoring traps because they have spike traps. Well, they don't have spike traps, excuse me. They have blade traps, they have dart traps, they have shotgun turrets, they got machine gun turrets. And I basically never get to those levels in 7 Days to Die, nor with like utilizing a lot of explosives and stuff like that either. Okay. The daytime is here. Okay, I was going to say, I don't think I heard that thing die, and it did not die. Why the hell did it not die? That is such bullshit, dude. That thing should have died whenever the daytime got here. And see, now it's interfering with my ability to live, because now I have to worry about the fact that that thing is by my fucking place. Oh my God. Okay, well, whatever. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and roll on out. Oh, we're going to go ahead and roll on out. I'm going to go ahead and start the acquisition of my resources. So what we're going to do is we're going to ignore that dire wolf and hopefully he stays on the other side of this building. All right, so what we need to do is first off analyze my map here. All right, so to the north is a wooded area that we can utilize for obtaining a bunch of wood, and we're basically just on the inside of the city. So we walked and we came just from the outside of town, and we're inside of the city now, and we found Jerry's fill station. So we're in a good spot. We found a nice base on the very first day. It's perfect for our needs right here. Watch out, something is coming. Wait, where? I feel I'm worried about that freaking direwolf dude. Like that direwolf has me paranoid, man, because I know that I won't be able to escape it. Okay, let's see here. You love playing 7 Days to Die with other people. You had a clan called the Big Fat Geeks, and my wife and I would play with the members on our server. And that was back in 2017. Dude, that sounds like so much fun. I would love to find other people who played 7 Days to Die. Scorpion, I thought you saw something that I didn't see. I would love to find some people who played 7 Days to Die and wanted to, okay. So inside, you see that? Oh, wait a minute. I think I was in Sanctuary this whole time. Yeah, the Twitch safe zone. All right, sweet. So cool. Inside of my, oh, dude, it's just a cart. Okay, inside of the, I think that motherfucker's coming again. Dude, I'm hungry. What the fuck? Shit. All right, we'll have to avoid that. What the hell are they doing? Oh. Huh? Whoa. The fuck was that? Okay, that wasn't cool. I can't stop those people. Yo, don't you guys see that I am hungry and shit like that? Why would you spawn in a little horde of enemies? Damn it. Use the shank. Use the shank. Hold still, damn it. Bitch. Yeah. Ah. Oh, motherfucker. Ah. Shit. Oh. Damn it. Okay. Hello? Excuse me, officer. When we get back online, I'll definitely contact you. We can start. Dude, yes, I am down with it, man. I have always wanted to play 7 Days to Die. with other people, but people who were in it for the long haul. I've played 7 Days to Die with other people, but the problem is that whenever I started the server for 7 Days to Die that I was playing, shit, that motherfucker's up here at the front. Okay. Okay, the dire wolf is at the front of our base now. So, that is a problem. Why the hell doesn't he just fucking go away? Damn it, man. Ooh, is that a, I think that's a mausoleum. Dude, man, why the hell does he have to be by my base, man? That thing is supposed to despawn when the daytime gets here, man. The fact that he is here is trash. The fact that his ass didn't die on the damn barbed wire fence is trash. I was hoping that he would kill himself, but unfortunately he did not. Okay, he didn't hear that. He froze for a second when I knocked it down, and I thought he heard it, and he was going to come running over here. Motherfucker. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I do not have enough weaponry to kill it. Like, you know how many arrows that thing would take to kill? How many feathers I got? 14? Mm-mm. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. All right, we can't be distracted with him. We have to we got to obtain wood and stuff like that. So we're going to go ahead and we're just going to leave this area, and hopefully he screws off while we are gone. That's all that we can hope for. Y'all see this dude just standing over here? You think he's hostile? Hello? Sir? Hello, sir? You need some help? You want to clear this home? What were you saying? He says, there was a large group of zombies that came through and I had to bail from my home to avoid them. I waited a few days and came back hoping they'd be gone, but there's still some lingering around. Think you could clear them out? I don't have much inside, but feel free to take whatever you may find if you need it. Hey, man, I will be happy to clear your house out, man. Just stay right here and I'll take care of it. I'll be right back. So he wants me to clear his house out for him, man. He said he was hoping the zombies had gone, but unfortunately they took his crib over. You were on the roof? Dude, my food is so low. Get your big head ass out of here. Hey man, y'all need to do something useful. Tiny zombies is funny, but we need food. Oh, you know that I'm absolutely taking him for everything he has. He done asked the wrong person to go in and clear his house out, because I'm about to go in here and clear his house out for real. All right, so we got to play this carefully because I have no food. Yeah, we need to play this cool because I have no food. And because I have no food, we have no stamina. What the hell is this? MRN terminal key. This can be used on a military resource terminal, network terminal to crawl in a supply drop nearby. Hold it in your hand and right click on an MRN terminal to activate it. Ooh, I've never had one. Dude, that scared the shit out of me. I've never had none of those before. Bye-bye, big head. Hello? Bitch! I think I just got a pistola. Any lockpicks? No lockpicks. Alright, so we got a pipe pistol. Ooh. Alright, well, we got a pipe pistol, so I guess I should be happy about that. Okay, there's a piece of wood right there. Where the hell are they? Are they all just walking along outside? I think there's just zombies beating along the outside of the wall. Yep. Good night. You having trouble, buddy? Damn, I'm sorry. Alright, that's why it sounded so funny. I was like, dude, it sounds like there is a ton of freaking motion outside. And it sounded like there was a ton of motion because he was stuck. Okay. Oh, camping chair buried in the ground. So why is there wood that was blocking off that door? Whatever. Let's, oh. This doesn't actually go anywhere. Hello? Hello? What the fuck? Hey, Bill, hey, man. Ah! Punted his ass underneath there. Alright. Let's go ahead and finish cleaning this shit out because we're taking too long. The fuck was that? Dude, do we have another person who's here? Hello? No, that person's inside. Alright, sorry man, this is taking me a minute. Give me a... Kick his ass. Oh! Ugh.
That hurts! Ouch! Let's that tick. Ow! That hurts! Ow!
Beat his ass.
Get that son of a bitch. That tickle.
Oh shit, I gotta heal. Hold up. That's all you, big dog. My bad. I didn't mean to hit you earlier with my bat. I mean, not my bat. Sorry, my sledgehammer. I accidentally hit him with the wide swing, and then he turned around and he gun butt my ass. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta heal before I head up in there. Let me fix my wound, too. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. I have pain pills? Yeah. Give me a good heal. All right. I'll be back in a second now. Oh. Hell yeah. Shoot the ass. All right, I'll be back. I'm good on life now. I was just going to wait till I regenerated some, but I did not notice I had pain pills. Always toilet paper, man. Never any toilet water, always toilet paper. I need toilet water. Now, if what you really want to do is be useful, is give me a damn grill or a cooking pot. I mean, I can take food too, but a cooking pot or a cooking grill will be helpful. Of course, we do need to keep in mind, though, that this is not restrictive like the base game. So all we need to do is earn some levels and then put points into workstations. And by dropping points into workstations, we will be able to... Bro, I thought somebody was coming up in here with that. We'll be able to unlock stuff that we need. Like, let's go ahead and close this door right now. Let's see here. So we have 3 points. So we can put this right here, and we got crafting skills. So we got harvesting tools, repair tools, salvage tools, knuckles, blades, clubs, sledgehammers, bows, spears, handguns, shotguns, rifles, machine guns, heavy weapons, vehicle equipment, explosives, simple electronics, energy weapons, advanced robotics, armor, medical, food, seeds, electrician, traps, and workstations. So let's go down here to workstations, and we're going to drop points into here until we have unlocked the forge. So that's what we need. So let's come over here to workstations and put some points in here. Boom, boom, boom. And bada bing, bada boom. The forge has been unlocked for us, because we have placed points into workstations. So we don't have to worry about looking for the books and crap like that. We immediately have access to building a forge. And that's because that's part of the points we have. That's part of our crafting points, which we still have more crafting points available. I forget exactly how many crafting points we get a level. I think it's like 5 or something like that. So we'll be looking to put some more points into that as well. But now we can build a forge, so that is good. Let's go ahead and finish clearing out this dude's household here. There's an exclamation point that's on the ground, but the dot that I seen was up there in the air. So if you remember, whenever we were walking around outside, we heard noise. So that means there has to be an upstairs somewhere, or an access to get upstairs somewhere. I mean, there's a light over here, but I don't know why that light is there. Let's see here. Huh. Bathroom? There's going to be like a ladder or something somewhere in here. That's a broken ladder, but there's got to be another way to get up there. Where the hell is it? It can't be from the outside because even though I saw that little, I don't know what you would call that, like a lattice. Like, see that? What was that? Am I missing something? No? Okay. That light is throwing me off because it's directing me to go nowhere. All right, whatever. Let's figure out how to get up to the second floor. I can't go anywhere from here. Dude, not this fucking wolf just slowly meandering where I am. There's gotta be a way to get on top of the freaking roof, dude. Dude, I want to complete this quest, and then I want to lure that wolf over here. My concern is that while I'm in here, that wolf is going to come. It's going to kill that dude, and then we won't be able to complete the quest. I would like to complete the quest, lure the wolf over here, and let him do damage to the wolf and try to kill the wolf while he's shooting it. Okay. There has to be a way to get up there. Okay, we're missing the clue somewhere. There has to be a hole in the ceiling. What the fuck? This doesn't make any sense. Unless they somehow messed up when making this POI. Or I am somehow blind as hell and I'm missing a ladder or a door or something that's going to let me into the roof area. Because I see the broken, the ladder in the kitchen. I see the broken ladder in the kitchen. You know, obviously that's the in-universe explanation for way that was getting up here. What the fuck? Okay. To tell you what, I'm fuck that. I'm just gonna hack my way up in there. All right, let's eat this can of peas. Because the hell with it. All right, shape, ladder. All right, let me get me a drink. Glowing soda. Let me put my hat on. All right. What the hell? See, how the hell do you even get up here? Look, this motherfucker can't even move. He can't even move. Throw some spikes down and lure it. That might be what I'm going to do. Look, this dude can't even move, man. D-E-D. All right, cool. Quest is done. Well, I hope there's nothing cool up here. Dude, there's gonna be cool stuff up here. There's got to be cool stuff up here. Alright, let's destroy this one. Because I feel like I'm not actually on the top rung, and that's the problem. Alright, copy shape and rotation. Down we go. There. Yeah, see, I wasn't actually up here. God damn it. Get up there, man. Oh my god, this design is so dumb. Who the hell did this crap? God. I actually feel like this isn't going to get me up here. It might get me up here. Jeez, okay. I have to make sure there's no stuff up here. Alright, there's clothes. Yeah, t-shirt. Got some old boxes. With some brass up here. Let's put... I got a Nuka-Cola buff on. Nuka Quantum. Nuka Quantum has put you in an overdrive. Recover stamina and health quicker. Restore a large amount of max health and stamina. This this large amount of radiation also allows for a substantial movement speed boost for a limited amount of time, but you'll probably feel it later. Oh, well, it's gonna hurt me. Perfect. Alright, well, let's eat some chicken soup. Let's scrap a chair. Let's put this shirt on. I just dropped something. Forged iron. Got you back. Alright, let's skedaddle on over to the other side and see if there's anything over here. Some boxes. Okay, we can drop this. I don't need that. We'll take the scrap here. An empty water jar. Okay. More stuff. Oh, I need that. We gotta clear out some space. Okay, we can get rid of these. Yeah, see, there was a bag up here. Oh, it only has some knuckle wraps inside of it. They care about those. All right, let's get out of here. Go talk to old boy downstairs. Let him know that we cleared out his ancestral home. Hey, homie. I got a task for you. Thanks. Hey, he works for me now? I think... He's mine now. He's mine now. After completing the quest for him, he belongs to me now. Dude, that is perfect. That is perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that base right there is radiated, so we will have to be mindful of that. All right, well, we can't utilize that survivor now to kill that dire wolf or to do damage to the dire wolf like I originally planned. We need to keep him alive now. So we need to get back home, clear my inventory out some, and then we can proceed. I don't know where he's at. So hopefully he's just gone. That's wishful thinking, but one can dream. I don't know where the fuck he is. So I'm going to be happy about that. Maybe he kept walking while I was in the house and he just walked away. Like maybe that. Whoa, holy shit, that scared the shit out of me. Okay. My bad. I am just very apprehensive about the dire wolf walking up and fucking jumping me, dude. So, oh, that noise got me. All right. Let's just get back home right quick. Oh, corn? Yeah. Okay, let's put him down. All right, follow me, man. Come on here. This is my place. I'm also apprehensive because I'm used to playing a survival series with permanent death on. And so the fact that I'm not playing with permanent death is just going to be constantly affecting how I normally play. Because I'm always playing apprehensively because I'm expecting, you know, to have to avoid death. All right. Not that I necessarily want to go around getting killed and stuff like that, but, you know, I don't have to play so apprehensively like I'm worried about avoiding death 24/7. Okay, so we'll put that in there, put that in there. Okay, I don't think we have any nails. We do have nails. All right, let's make another storage crate, which we're going to be using for... That leather in there. I need stone. We're just going to use one of these boxes for random stuff. Because what I'm going to do is I'm just going to hang on to stuff until I have enough nails to build my boxes set that we typically build whenever I establish my base. So right now what we're going to do is we're just going to use these containers just to offload crap off of us unless it's something that goes into the resource box or the scrap materials box. Everything else we'll just offload off of us. What? Ah, this crap on the back here. Oh, and I need to fix this. Okay. We'll also need to look at my quest limit here because it looks like if I run into any NPCs and I do their quest line, that it counts as like an in-game quest that you might get from like a trader, and then it doesn't let you progress with doing any more quests in case you happen to run into another one. So we'll need to check that. All right, so we are hungry. We are thirsty. We can build a forge. Duh. Let's get to doing that right now. All right, so we need 50 cobblestone rocks, which we do have some of those already. We need 3 iron pipes, which we have exactly enough of those. We need duct tape, which we have some glue. We have some cloth. Let's make duct tape. Oh, did you see that industrial generator? All right, so we need 1 more piece of leather. We need a log. And let's make some cobblestone rocks. We need 36 cobblestone rocks. Which we have no rocks, which is why I can't make any cobblestone rocks. So we're going to need to go to that red arrow in the distance, because that's where the woods is at. And then let's just hope that we don't run into the dire wolf on the way there. All right, let's take this out. Let's do something before we leave. Let's make us a bedroll. There we go. Bedroll is down. All right, let's go get us some rocks. Hey, look at that. There's a rock right here. Can you not? Why do you sound like you're anxious? Go ahead, take care of it, man. You call that thing over here by shooting at it. All right, good work. All right. Now, let me warn you. If you see... Hey, are you listening to me? Don't be standing above me. What the hell? If you see a dire wolf, do not freaking shoot it. Okay? I know that you don't really listen to me, but if you see a dire wolf, do not freaking shoot it. Okay? I know that you are compelled to shoot everything that you see, but please don't shoot it. If you shoot it, it's going to come for both of us. And if it comes for you, I'm just going to run away and I'm going to abandon you. Okay? That's how I stay alive around here. Is that whenever I have a stupid teammate, I just run away from you. Okay. There's a radiation area somewhere. See how there's a radiation area there? There's also radiation to the next of us. Now, I figure that the radiation is constricted to those to the POI, so we're good as long as we don't go up in the boundaries of it. All right, so we need to build this forge. So we gotta get some leather, and we need to make some cobblestone. If you don't get the hell up out my ear with all that damn noise. Good work. Okay, how do I make you silent? How do I shut you up? There's got to be a way to make him silent. Let's see here. They have holiday events now? Profanity filter? He doesn't talk though. Yeah, that's not the problem. The problem is that he doesn't talk. I mean, I like the fact that he's not screaming "die fucker" and stuff like that every 5 seconds, but like he sounded like somebody kicked him in the asshole or something like that, or like what the hell is up with that? And then it's entirely too loud. They need to tone that. They need to tune that audio volume. Good night. All right, how we looking in terms of cobblestone rocks now? We got enough. We got enough. 27. We need what? 36. What are we missing? Clay soil. Yeah. All right. Well, we can make a shovel or something like that in a second. All right, take care, Scorpion Man. Appreciate you for stopping by, man. Always great to see you. You know, I love that you like 7 Days to Die, man. You should, well, let me know if you want to play sometime. You know what? I should start that server I was talking about. So I tell you what, I'm gonna look at who is a good host, and I'm gonna see about starting a server. How you doing, man? Dude, you got to hurry up and kill them, man. You can't be letting them run around and alive like that. You gotta finish them off. So I have like a couple more weeks until I would be doing it, but I would totally I'll totally go ahead and look at starting that server. Okay, I think that in this build of 7 Days to Die, that weather effects are a thing again. If you see at the lower left-hand corner of the screen, I have now a weather icon that's showing up. Yeah, I think I'm cold. Alright, let's see here. We need to make 9 more cobblestone rocks. Alright, now we need to do something about leather. That gasping that he is doing is annoying as hell to listen to. Alright, let's get back to my base. I was getting ready to say our base. Cool, I will. Alright, word up, man. Take care, man. So, if you guys are interested in playing 7 Days to Die on a server that I'm going to be starting, it's going to be a PvE server, excuse me. I'm freezing now. I got to get out of the cold. It's going to be a PvE server that I will be starting. Then you guys just let me know. Just join my Discord server, shoot me a message, or tag me on Discord and post a message and just tag me in it, and let me know. That way I'll know how many slots that we're looking at. In fact, I'll put up a poll on YouTube. Is this the house? No, this isn't. I'll put up a poll on YouTube, and you guys just respond to that poll, so I can get like a general idea of how many people might be interested, so I can look at how many slots that I would need off the bat. And just know that initially, whenever I first start the server, is not going to be the settings that are going to be set long term. I'm going to start the server up just to get it running, but the settings that I'm going to be using when I first start the server up are not going to be the long term settings. Whew, fuck. Shit, okay, I forgot. It was cold as fuck out there. Whew. It won't be the same settings that I'll be using long term. Alright, so we need leather, which there is a leather chair right here in front of me. Bada bing, bada boom. We have exactly what we need now. Let's go ahead and make this forge. We have some wood. We don't have a decent amount of wood, but we have enough wood to be useful. This is Ranger's Guide to Archery Volume 6, which is clean and maintain your bows to grade 20% slower. Okay, that'll be useful. All right, forge has been created, and we are now level 6. Let's go put this forge down upstairs. Alrighty. There we go. We got us a forge down. Let's go ahead and split my wood in half, drop it in here, and then let's start stuffing it full of crap. We'll start off with some brass, and we'll start off with some brass, and we'll start off with some iron. I was gonna start off with lead, but we'll start off with brass and iron because, well, let's not do that. Let's put iron and let's put clay. I forgot because we're gonna need to make us a cooking pot and a cooking grill like immediately, and for that, that's gonna take iron and clay. Also, again, don't forget, folks, if you want to interact or play around on the stream in terms of the Twitch spawn commands, of course, you can't do anything while we are in our base, but once we leave, you see at the right hand side of the screen above my head here, which you can't see if you are on the vertical stream, but let me go ahead and, oh, I can't move it to the, I was going to move it over so that you can see. Well, you can't see, but right up here off the screen, there are different commands like supply ammo, supply armor, supply bicycle. I just changed. It says energize, fast, jump, regenerations. It's different buffs, debuffs, spawning things that you can do. You can supply supplies, ammunition, all sorts of different things. If you want to help out the help me out, or if you want to hinder me or harm me. So now let's go ahead and look at building this cooking pot and cooking grill, which I can't because, oh shit, we need an anvil to make a cooking pot. That's right. That's right. Remember, we discovered that last time. We thought that we could quickly solve our problems of the fact that we did not have a cooking pot at our cooking grill. And I was like, well, we'll just go ahead and build us a forge right quick. And I remember now that happened to us, is that it said we needed to build an anvil. So let's go ahead and dump some more points in here to be able to unlock the anvil, which we have plenty of points. We have an anvil now. So now let's look at what we can need to build an anvil. And now the anvil, to construct that, that requires iron and clay, but I think it has to be made inside of a forge. Yeah, it does. Okay, so we need a bunch of iron and we need a bunch of clay to make an anvil. So that's what we're getting ready to do. I really wish that it would stop damn raining. It has been raining now for like a few hours, it feels like in game. I mean, I don't know what time it exactly is in game, but it has been raining for a while. And I don't know why it's been raining so damn long, but it's a little... Dude, it is dark now. I wanted to go out and do some more stuff, and it's going to sit up there and hit nighttime. Ugh. What an insult. Hold up here. Dude, it's him. I was like, who the fuck is that? It's him, though, dude. He scared the shit out of me. I was like, dude, there's a fucking bandit trying to get up here. And it's just this bitch. Okay. And I was like, and what's crazy is that the bandit is totally silent trying to get up here. And it's this guy. Okay. Man, scared the daylights out of me because I was like, why is he so quiet trying to get up here? Oh my god, it's evolving. All right. Okay, well, it stopped raining, so we're good. All right, so we need more iron and we need clay. I need another 50 clay and I need a shit ton of iron. Oh, like a shit ton of iron. Like holy hell. We need 1,000 pieces of iron. That is actually crazy. All right, let's get to melting this brass and this lead in here, I guess. I don't like the fact that he's walking around on the outside like that. I really wish he would either come up here or he would just be still. The fact that he's just walking repeatedly is crazy. Why is there a Microsoft purchase attempt on my card? Hmm. $17.85 Microsoft purchase. Oh, it's Game Pass still attempting to renew itself. Dude, I freaking haven't renewed my Game Pass in days. And the fact that they are still trying to charge my card is hilarious. Alright, whatever. Alright, so we are hungry, we are thirsty, but I don't have any means of getting any food or water right now. And like I said, in order to do... Alright, it's not raining, so... we're good on temperatures. I feel like you are going to attract attention to us. I can't, like... Wait a minute. There we go. You're gonna have to shut up. I don't know why you're making noise, but you're gonna have to be quiet. I don't think I can make you be quiet though. NPC settings. Here we go. I can mute your footsteps. Will that mute your sounds though? I don't think it will. I think he'll still cough and say, "Huh, huh." All right, let's see. What else we got? We got sand, and that's it. Okay. Okay. I think I can make nails right now. Now watch it say I need an anvil for nails. Yeah, the fact that they're grayed out, anvil required. That's so trash, dude. The anvil is like needed for everything right now. Alright, well, we're waiting until the morning time gets here for that. Once the morning time gets here, then we will we'll head out. And we're gonna grind like crazy. Dude, it is day number 3 already. That is actually crazy. That it is the 3rd day already. See, that's what I mean about Horde Nights being on. Is that it is day 3. And already, in just a few hours, the Horde is going to be here. And the fact that the Horde is coming and we basically have established nothing other than where we want to live from now on is crazy, because now we have to start thinking about the fact that this Horde is coming and how we're going to get ready for it. Because, you know, for the first Horde, of course, the basic thing to do is, of course, going to be dealing with it using spikes. This is a good base, but I wonder if it's maybe... I don't know. I be feeling like it's too wide sometimes. But I think Jerry's fill station is a decent size. It's not too big. If you... Shut up, man. If you stay within the boundaries and we don't try to go out too far. So I think that we'll be okay. So what we need to do is we need to basically double down on resource acquisition once the sun comes up. There's nothing else that really matters. So we need to let's see, we got miner 69er. Where is mother load? Oh, cool. It's here. All right, so we got mother load. We got miner 69er. Let's take the huntsman so we can harvest meat easier. Living off the land, we don't really need. I could kind of take it because it'll reduce the cost of farm plots a little bit, but also seeds back. So that could be helpful. Let's get a point into Skull Crusher so my sledgehammer is a little bit better. See, we need to put a point into New Age Cowboy as soon as possible, because we need to start trying to focus on being able to get an energy weapon, because that's where our guns is going to be. Because usually I would stay away from intellect because you don't have an option of getting a gun, because intellect in the base game, it doesn't have a gun. It has like a pipe baton and it has robotics. But because this is the Fallout mod, it has energy weapons right here. And we just need to start looking at trying to get an energy weapon here. But what we need to primarily focus on, though, is obtaining enough iron and clay, which I think we need like 50 pieces of iron, but not 50 pieces of clay, but we need well over 1,000 pieces of iron. So we're gonna be working on trying to get that all day tomorrow. Look at this guy. Now, what is the point of him climbing that damn ladder? What is the purpose in him climbing that ladder? Fucking bastards. Bro, why are you whistling right now, man? You need to be quiet. All right, let's check my alarm clock. Oh, that's right. We don't have the sleeping mod on. Oh, dude, I have to get the sleeping mod. But 7 days to die, freaking going invisible whenever I alt-tab off is annoying. Let me, I think it might be because I have it on exclusive. Now when I alt-tab out, I think it should stay. Yes, okay. Let's see, 7 days to die mods.com, I think. Let's see here. Sleep. As you know, we need a sleeping mod on whenever I'm streaming 7 days to die. Just to have the option of sleeping. Ooh, they updated it just a couple days ago too. So they have two different mods right here that they have available. So one of them says it is a sleep overhaul, and the other one is called 7 Days of Insomnia. Now, 7 Days of Insomnia said it is a realistic, immersive, and fun sleeping mod. The other one is a lore-friendly sleeping mod. Let's see. So the sleep overhaul mod, it says you can choose to rest for 1 to 8 in-game hours. Confirm your choice. You'll see a short animatic. The world advances by the numbers of hours you selected. You wake up feeling refreshed with a well-rested buff, giving you a temporary stamina boost. It's designed for single player, only works. It works for bedrolls. It's a simple and balanced way to pass nights and hit dawn. Now, the insomnia one is different. Ah, there we go. The insomnia one is different. See, that's how you stay toasty. All right, so the insomnia one says it's a realistic, immersive fun, and it's good if you want to enhance the survival aspect of the game. So it says it's not a simple way to skip the night. This is something you may be after if you mostly enjoy the looter shooter, which you may be after if you like the looter shooter. This will let you skip the night, but there are mods out there that are better if that's all you care about. So this is multiplayer that is available. It, in fact, supports up to 12 players. That's cool. If your group is smaller than 13, what time to be split, set max players to serve a major class count. Otherwise, the less time will be skipped than you expect. Time is gradually skipped when you sleep. The amount of time skipped this way is dynamically adjusted based on the... Well, thank you so much, Akuma. I appreciate you. Dude, that's cool right there. We might look at doing the sleeping mod whenever I, we might look at doing the sleeping mod whenever I set up the server. Will it give you iron? Dude, I am hoping that it will give me iron. Like, having to come up with 1,000 iron is going to be a pain. I'm really hoping that it stops raining by the time that the daytime gets here. I'm hoping that it will give me iron, though. I would love if it would give me some. How much wood we got? Oh, we have wood for days. We got wood for days. We're good. And by that, I mean we have wood for 2 days. We'll find out if it gives me iron once the morning time gets here. I leave the base, and then the code should, then the supply code should go off. I hope. Actually, I don't know what will happen. I don't know if you can queue stuff up to activate once I leave here, because that would actually be kind of crazy if you could queue a bunch of stuff up to hit me like once I left my base. I had to put my heating pad on. Like, what if somebody queued up like a horde of dogs to attack you, and then like a horde of coyotes, a horde of Hawaiian zombies, a horde of tourists or whatever? Well, I think the tourists are the Hawaiian zombies now. Like, what if somebody set up for all of that stuff to happen as soon as you left your base? Oh, wait, I don't think I have on any clothes. I am not wearing any clothes. All right, let me, Hey! I have some Twitch cosmetics. Hold on, let me make me some clothes right quick. I have Twitch cosmetics that I got. Let me craft me some clothes. Okay, so now I have some Twitch cosmetics that I got from watching. Is it just like a cosmetic? Porter, Marauder, Pirate, Hell Reaver, Butcher Helmet. No, see, like there was a cosmetic. I think it was a shirt actually. It was a Mo Power. Dude, he scared the fuck out of me, man. He just cleared his throat, and I thought that a person behind me in real life cleared their throat. And I shifted forward, like, involuntarily. I was like, oh, excuse me. And I was like, wait a minute. Why did somebody just clear their throat behind me? Who the hell is in my house clearing their throat behind me? Oh, no, I do not like that. But, so there was a, Twitch giveaway. There was a, what do you call that stuff? Drops. There were Twitch drops that were being, dropped, and I was supposed to get a Mo Power, I think, shirt and hat, but I don't see it anywhere. That's funny. Yo, what? A pirate hat? Wait a minute, do they have a pirate costume too? Oh, dude, they do? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, sweet. Yo, when did they put these new clothes in here? Okay, well, whatever. Who cares about that? Where the hell is my Mo Power shirt? All right, well, whatever. The daytime is here. No! My wood. We are starving to death. We need to find something to eat. Desperately. All right. You can... I don't see it in there, though. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about, is that I know that I have that, so why is it not here? I know that I have it. All right, we got to do something about food. Shoot him, man. Get down there and kill him. All right, let's leave the base. Okay, I don't think that the drop that you attempted to give me actually dropped. All right, well, what we need to do is it is time for us to find iron. Wait a minute, we need food. Dude, there's a burger spot right next door to us. Let's go in the burger spot. That will be the logical thing. And plus, we have this jackass here who has a gun. So he can just shoot his way up in here. So let's go up in this burger spot, man. Hey, man, me and my homie, we here for some burgers. He is a big fan of, he's a big fan of he's a big fan of Atomic Burger. Isn't that right, isn't that right, Deep, I don't know what your name is gonna be. But isn't that right? You a big fan of, Atomic Burger. So we're getting ready to come up in here. And we're going to be looking for what y'all got that we can have. Come on, man. Let's get up in here and get their stuff. Okay. See, this guy, he likes shooting stuff. So we'll be good. Come on, homie, get up here. Shoot him, man. Shoot him. You like shooting. And you keep shooting. Please keep shooting. That's all I need you to do, man. Is just keep shooting. Okay, my stamina is way too low. How the hell do we get up in here? Oh, here we go. Hey, come here. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, there's a rope. Yeah, I think there's a lady in there. Motherfucker. Handle the ditches! Handle the ditches! Handle it! Handle! Shoot him! What the fuck are you doing? Shoot them bitches! Stop running away! Shoot them! Shoot him! With me, bitch. Okay. Next time they coming after me like that, don't just walk over the side like that, man. What the hell was that all about? As soon as the zombies started coming, man, Dude just rolled over the side casually. He was like, well, goodbye. Hell yeah. Ooh, man, you got your balls in my face. Is he downstairs inside? He's inside somehow. He fell inside. I don't know how he fell inside, but hell yeah. Get him, homie. Kill that dude. I'm coming back in. Okay, I don't know where he's at. I feel like he's inside the walls. Oh shit. He's inside the wall. Huh. Dude, he did say nope, man. He was like, well, goodbye. Hey, is your video from 2025 still what you need to play this mod? Yes. Everything that I said in 2025. What the fuck? Everything I said in 2025 is still valid for playing this video. Playing this mod. Please keep shooting, man. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, damn it, shoot. Whew. Why are you stuck in the wall? Shoot him, man, shoot him. He said, I can't talk right now. There are enemies near me. I'm like, be vigilant, bro, please. Yeah, everything is still valid. Everything is still valid. It's so easy to install mods. It's so simple. Like, hold on. Let me pick this dude up. If I can find him. Come on, man. Show yourself. Damn it, I can't see him. Ah! Bro, you scared the daylights out of me. Alright, we are starving like crazy.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, I'm dying. Dude, we are dying like crazy. Hey, you got 1,000 pimp points, man. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Let's eat these eggs. Okay. Well, I want to get that box in there, but there's no way we can do it. So, Let's hopefully get something else that we came to Atom Burger for, or Atomic Burger, or whatever. If there's anything else in here. Oh, is this how we get up in here? Oh, it is how we get in here. Oh, okay, come on. Oh, no wonder they kept flooding from up here, dude. It's just one big ass room. I was like, why the hell do zombies keep coming from upstairs? No fucking wonder, man. It was just one big room of them. Oh my god. A super vegetable stew? Oh, let's go. Do you have much food and water in the cooking pots? Let's go. Yeah, just give me a... Oh, dude, the old radio. Give me that shit. Oh, yeah. Just give me a grill, man. Dude, if we got a grill, everything would be fantastic right now. This is a nice building. Ooh. Chemistry set. Let's go. I will take that. We will take our prize. All right, we need to get out of here, though. We've wasted enough time trying to clear out this one particular POI. Unfortunately, we do have radiation poisoning right now, so that's not good. But we need to work on obtaining all the iron that we're going to need. Hey, boy, where you at, man? You supposed to have my back. Where the fuck you at? You just let these people run up out this bathroom on me? Hey, books. Oh, dude. One time I stayed with this guy, and, like, he was extremely hairy. And, like, I didn't know that before I met him. But, so, like, this dude was extremely hairy. And, like, I was going to become his roommate. And so I went, and then, like, he had, like, a book that was in his bathroom on the back of the toilet. And, like, of course I looked at it because it's a book sitting on a toilet, and I'm not getting ready to touch it. It's an ammo pile on the fridge. Oh, good freaking eye. Look at Akuma with the freaking evil eye. I didn't even see that. All right, cool. Thank you very much. All right, let's let's get us some metal. This is just pipes though. Luckily though, we have scrapping for fun, so that's some metal there. An old radio. Ooh. Let's see, Lucky Looter Volume 3, find more brass and loot. I will take that. Art of Mining Volume 1 to find rare gems from ore, which unfortunately is going to be useless. Small water pipe schematic. Ooh. Nice. Oh. All right. Oh, dude, yes. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I heard it. Where is it? I don't know where it is. I heard it. I want it. Is it out here? It's not out here. I heard it. It sounded like a box. I want it. I need it. All right. Well, we have everything that we can get out of here. So let's go ahead and I got to do something about this radiation. I don't know what exactly I'm going to do about the radiation, but we'll try to figure out. Hey, appreciate that Prime sub. Thank you so much. You're a loot goblin when you play. Yo, I appreciate that. There's a Nuka-Cola bottle dispenser at a soda dispenser too. Those are crazy water. I think... Oh, wait. There was a dispenser in there. You're right. I think I did look at that, and then I just walked away from it. Wait, I got this one off the ground, but where is, Dude, right? I totally didn't see that, man. I totally didn't see that. I am blind as hell sometimes. I did not see that thing right there at all. Thank you so much. But appreciate that Prime sub. Welcome on in. I got to do more with Twitch, man. I be ignoring Twitch. Loop Sieno says, I'm having a hard time for some reason. Should I have the Harmony folder still? So whenever you, I'm going to go ahead and pause that for a second. So whenever you go to your program folder on Steam, so you go Steam, Steam apps, common, 7 Days to Die. So in the 7 Days to Die folder, whenever you do a fresh installation of 7 Days to Die and you go in there, there should already be a mods folder. In the old version of 7 Days to Die, there was no mods folder. But now the Fun Pimps have their own mod that's called the Harmony mod that's in there. So whenever you install 7 Days to Die fresh, there should be a 0_TFP_Harmony folder that is inside of the mod. So that is a baseline mod for 7 Days to Die that comes with the base game. So that should be there. So what do you see whenever you try to what do you see whenever you try to install it? So, Akuma, do you see any supplies up there? I know that you dropped some supplies, and I heard them, but, like, I don't see them anywhere. I thought they would have dropped on top of the building, and usually there would be, like, a glowing, well, not glowing, but an obvious box somewhere. I don't see it anywhere. I think that it bugged out. So the Wasteland mod is updated for 2.5, so you want to make sure that your 7 Days to Die version is 2.5, and then like I said, you want to make sure that their Harmony folder is in the mods. So that whenever you get ready to actually finish installing the Wasteland mod, once you're done, inside of your mods folder, you should have 0 TFP Harmony, 0 Quartz, 0 S Core, 0x NPC core, full auto launcher, random main menu background, and the Wasteland. Those should be the folders that are in there once you get done installing the mod completely. I heard them. They usually spawn like right next to you, so they may be... Yeah, see? Now this box is here. Food and drink. Let's go. Let's see. We got some burnt meat, Mega Crush, and water. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. When I press into the mods folder, there's a TFP and one called mods. Okay, I think I see what you're doing. So, whenever you get ready to install the mod, so whenever you go to, here, let me show you. Let me just show you. That'll be easier than describing it. Okay, so, what are you on? You're on the horizontal version. Okay, so let's do display capture. Windows 10. Nope. Here we go. Okay. All right, so let's put that behind me. Okay, so here is my here's my folder. So let's go to my D folder. Let's make this a little bit bigger so that you can see it. All right, how's that? That's big as well. Okay, so let's go to my downloads folder. So first we're going to go to my downloads folder, and then we're going to go to the Wasteland. So, well, actually, let's go to compressed folders. Okay, so here is the waste. Where the fuck is it? I think I deleted it, actually. Did I delete it? No, I didn't delete it. It's in here somewhere. Hold up. My brain is not as fast as it used to be. Okay, the wasteland. So, right here on the left-hand side, you see it, the wasteland. Okay, so now I can make it bigger. Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so let's go down to that folder. All right, so you see it right over here on the left-hand side, it's the wasteland. So let's go ahead and open that up right here. Now, whenever you unzip the wasteland, it's going to have two folders on the inside. One is mods, one is wasteland. Now, whenever you go to unzip a regular mod, it's not going to be that way. This is an overhaul mod that is different. So what you did was you unzipped it and then you moved that entire folder content into the mods folder. So instead, what you want to do is you want to unzip that folder so that you have this right here. And if you look right here, you're going to have Wasteland and you'll have mods. And so you want to copy or cut both of those things out of here. And then you're going to go to your 7 Days to Die folder. And instead of going into mods and pasting it in here, you would just paste it from the base folder because it already has a mods folder inside of it. Because if you look down here at the bottom, do you see how it shows Wasteland right here? Because Wasteland goes into your base folder. So you're going to want to go into mods like this because you're going to have basically this is what you see. Well, shit, that's going to take forever. Okay, so basically what you're seeing is you've pasted that mods and that wasteland. See how I have the this wasteland in here now? Because I just pasted that in here. That's not supposed to be in here. It's supposed to be out here. So you want to just paste it inside of the base folder because it came with its own mods folder. Because usually whenever you install a mod, it's not going to come inside of a mods folder inside of there. It's going to come, it's going to come to where it's just basically the mod by itself. Let's see, let's go down to file folders and let's see. Okay, so here's a chicken coop one, for example. So I extracted this. This is the folder. So this is just the mod folder by itself. So whenever you extract it, you would copy this folder and paste it in mods, because what I said in that video is that whenever you open any folder inside of the mods folder, you want to make sure that mod info is in that very next level. Because if it's not, then you have a folder inside of a folder. Yeah, dude, the double mods folder. That's exactly what it is, man. If you just get rid of the double mods folder, I think that you'll be all right. I think that's probably the problem there. Because I couldn't figure out why that was happening to myself at first. Because I was like, dude, what the hell is going on? And then I realized, oh, why the hell is it a double mods folder right here? All right, well, we have radiation poisoning right now, so we are, that is a problem. Because we can't make any radiation removing, stuff without going into medical. And for anything, because you can unlock the ability to make stuff by speccing into it, but we basically just need to drop some points in there because now we're dying from radiation. Like, I can take my iodine pills. Like, does iodine actually just stop radiation sickness and it doesn't? Now I'm curious if that's the thing. Does iodine, iodine and radiation. Iodine and radiation. Iodine gives you protection. It blocks. Iodide. Oh, Potassium, taking non-radioactive potassium iodide blocks radioactive iodine from the thyroid in emergencies and treatment to destroy thyroid cells and cancers. Okay, so iodine in radiation emergencies. So in nuclear accidents, radioactive iodine can be released, which the thyroid absorbs, increasing the risk of thyroid cancer in children. So potassium iodide is a non-radioactive form of iodine that saturates the thyroid, which blocks it from taking up the radioactive iodine. Okay, so here it is. Radioactive iodine therapy. Doctors administer a dose of radioactive iodine that is absorbed by the thyroid cells, destroying them with radiation. It's a treatment for thyroid cancer. Does iodine help with... So it's basically only effective for blocking one type of radioactive material from being absorbed by the thyroid. And it's basically about bioavailability, which is a cool thing about biology, is that if you don't want a harmful chemical to bind into your receptors, instead they're using a non-harmful chemical to take up the receptors so that the harmful one can't bind to it. That's funny as hell. So you can paste them from the mods folder to the main folder. Yes, so you can go into the mods folder and you can open the second mods folder. So open the base mods folder, which is going to contain the Harmony folder and a mods folder. And inside of that second mods folder is going to contain all of those mods. So you can just cut them out of there, or you can copy them out of there, and you can paste them into the base mods folder. But you want to make sure that your 7 Days to Die folder has the Wasteland XML file there as well. Is it Prussian blue in this mod? I can't ever remember. I do not know. Dude, trying to get 1,000 iron is going to take us forever. I do not know, honestly. Even though I really like this mod, I am quite guilty of starting 7 Days to Die runs over and over. I don't think I've ever done... Okay, oh no, I take that back. We played this 7 Days to Die, the Wasteland mod, for the very first time last year sometime, and I did play it for like 40 days straight. But well, that was 40 in-game days, not 40 real days. I did play for like 40 in-game days, but the longest I've ever played this Wasteland mod was that 40 in-game days. So I haven't gotten to experience a lot of what this mod has to offer. Also, thank you for that regen. I appreciate that. So that's an interesting bit of information. So iodine is only useful for one specific kind of radiation, and it's using a non-radioactive iodine to block radioactive iodine from binding to your thyroid. That's cool. Alright, unfortunately, we are slowly acquiring iron. It is taking forever. Trying to get 1,250 pieces of iron is going to be an eternity. But we exactly don't really need it, because we did get we got a cooking pot while we were in there. Yeah. We have a cooking pot. So let's actually go back home. Ooh, mushrooms, hell yeah. You're gonna have to fucking stop that, man. Like, I'm not used to people... Like, I'm not used to hearing human sounds around me. So you clearing your throat randomly, I would be used to you Oh shit, the radiation is affecting me. I'd be used to you randomly yelling fucker and shit like that because you did that before, but the random throat clearing and stuff like that, that's throwing me for a loop. All right. Well, I guess there's nothing that we can really do about that. Let's I didn't think I had looted this truck. Hey, you stop hitting that? See, where is he at? Where is he at? Nowhere. Damn NPCs. Never where you need him. No idea where he is. I'm like, huh, I didn't hear him start shooting or anything like that. Where the hell is he at? Nowhere to be found. All right, let's see here. We got a cooking pot. Let's put the cooking pot in here. Let's also be fancy and put us a nice, cool radio in here. Does it play music? It doesn't play music? It doesn't do anything? Oh, dude, I thought it did something, man. I thought it was gonna play like fucking Fallout sounds and stuff like that. You think? Yeah, it is Radaway and Radix and stuff like that in here, but dude, he does need he needs a Ricola. I thought this thing would play music, man. When I saw it, I was like, ooh, hell yeah. Because even though the music is creepy to some people, the little old school Fallout kind of music, you know, the music that they played back then, I thought that I thought that's what was going to happen. I thought it was going to be playing some old, you know, that old creepy Fallout sounding music, and the fact that it doesn't play any music at all is extremely disappointing. I really was looking forward to hearing some Fallout style music.
Oh, look at you.
That is terrible. Oh wait, no, I don't need to oh yeah. No, the iron needs to be in here, right? Yeah, okay. All right, let's get the melting that in there. Is that a wrench that I have? Oh no, it's a baton. Oh, thought I had something good. It's a jury rig taser baton. I'll take it. All right, well, we need to continue getting metal. We only have 500 metal, so we still need to get another 700. I don't know where we're going to get that much metal that fast. Of course, we're not meant to really rush our way into building that stuff in this mod, so I don't know how we're gonna really get up there that quick. This requires me to be level 9. Level 9? Oh, okay. Well, I'm only level 7. All right, so let's go ahead then, and me and this dude, I still don't know a good name for him, but me and this dude are gonna go ahead and we're gonna visit this Crazy Billy's car lot over here. What are your flares? Tiptoe. What's up, Hookem, Texas, man? How you been, brother? How you doing? Long time no see indeed. That is right, man. I don't know what be up me sometimes, But sometimes I be so freaking tired randomly when I get off work. I have no idea what is up with it, but like I will get off work and when I say I am sleepy when I get off work, I am crazy sleepy when I get off work and I have no idea why. Like sometimes I'll be wide awake when I get off work. I'll be good to go. And then other times when I get off work, I'm like, I need to go to bed like immediately. I will get off work and I will go to sleep like right away. And I will get up at like 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And then I'll stay awake for like the rest of the evening. Well, the rest of the day. And then I'll go to bed again at like 8 or 9 o'clock. And then I'll sleep until, you know, my normal time right before I have to get up for work. I have orange flares. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a flare gun, but like, I don't know what they do. I've never used them. Dude, we have to see if we can get that Jeep to work because I really want to be able to use the Tiger Jeep because I was really looking forward to taking on the Horde, shooting them to hell with my Tiger Jeep. I was really looking forward to doing that. All right, so I think we have like 5, let's just round it to a good number and say 500 iron inside of our forge. We need 1,250. So we need to acquire 700 iron while we're out. I need to take care of basic needs early on in the... Oh yeah, the radiation. I need to take care of basic needs early on in the game for taking care of my need for food and water. I wish I could put down flares for Dude, please be some radiation stuff in here. Please be radiation stuff in here. Ah! Well, it's vitamins and it's honey, so that's useful. Thank you for bringing me some supplies. What the hell was that? Oh. You see, it is Rad-X and Radaway in the game, but... Actually, you know what? Let's take a look here. I think it's Rad-Z, isn't it? Or is it Rad-B-Gone? Rad-Z. That's ignoring radiation, so we need Rad-B-Gone. Rad-B-Gone recipe. Oh, see? That's right. It's not just the fact that we need enough medical. We also need the recipe for whenever we also need the rest. Well, we have the recipe. Let's say that we need nuclear material too. That's the other problem, is that where are we going to get nuclear material? I feel that some days I just be wanting to sleep. I don't know why though. Like, some days I just get exhausted when I get off work, and like, I don't want to be because it throws everything off for me, because I'm typically used to going to sleep about 4 o'clock in the afternoon and getting up shortly before I have to go to work. You know, like right before I have to go to work, because I got to work at 12:10. So basically getting up at midnight and then going to work within 10 minutes. I'll get up, go to the bathroom, brush my teeth, wash my face, and make me some coffee. So I'll get up, go to the kitchen, turn my pot of water on. I'll turn my kettle on for some coffee. And then I will go to the bathroom. I thought that I had pooped. I'll turn my kettle on for some coffee or some tea, and then I'll go to the bathroom, I'll go pee, I'll go, you know, wash my face and stuff like that. And by that time, my water is boiling. I'll go ahead then and make my coffee, grab me a bottle of water out my refrigerator, come in here and sit down and go to work. But like, if I pass out like right after I get off work, it throws everything off, because then I'm just awake for like several hours in the middle of the day. I'll go to sleep like right after I get off work at like I'll get off work at like 8:20, 8:30. Like we're talking about sometimes my manager will be, because we have like weekly meetings with our manager Monday through Friday, because he doesn't work on the weekends. So Monday through Friday, whenever my shift is ending and the next person's shift is beginning, the last 10 minutes of my shift and the first 10 minutes of their shift is supposed to be a 10-minute meeting with our manager while he discusses goals, metrics, and stuff like that. Man, that dude will be talking sometimes and it will go past 8:20 when I get off. Sometimes 8:30, 8:40. I'll be on the verge of passing out while he is talking. I will take my laptop, I'll unplug my laptop, go over there and lay in my bed while he is talking, and I'll be like, and like as soon as he shuts up, I leaves the team chat and I will close my laptop and immediately pass the hell out. That's a crazy high level res. I think you can either get level 63 or dude, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. That's pretty much what it is. Like that's pretty. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty much gonna die. That's pretty much what it is I'm gonna die. I don't know why there was radiation in that house that we went in earlier. That didn't make any sense for me. For there to be a radiation can down there, well, canister in that basement, that was weird. But that was pretty cheap. How they got me with that. So, yeah, I think I'm just gonna die of radiation. Ugh. All right. Hey man, you think you could take apart like one of these cars and harvest it for the iron? Because I'm just like over here doing all of the work for getting this iron, and you're just kind of just standing there just chilling. And it would be nice because we are super close to all the iron that we need to build this anvil. You're destined to be a ghoul, dude. I am. You got it. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yes. Yeah, I work night shift. I work. Dude, look at this right here. They're trying to get me, man. Dude, they're trying to blow me the hell up. Look at that. Okay, that didn't. It didn't explode, but I'm gonna stay away from it. Dude, Loop Cieno, dude, welcome, man. Appreciate that sub, man. Welcome aboard, man. He's from the prison. He's taking a break from pressing license plates, man. Appreciate that, man. Welcome, man. Appreciate you for becoming a member, man. I am glad that you were able to get it, man. Hell yeah. No, that's regular. It would be have a little spring. Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay. I was worried I was gonna get blown up. All right, we have enough metal, man. Oh, dude, Loop Cieno, man. Now that you got it working, man, you gotta. So I did a poll because I've been talking about starting like a 7 Days to Die server forever. I did a poll and people were saying that they would like for. Because I was like, what overhaul mod would you guys want on a server if I started a server? And everybody pretty much said the Wasteland mod. I personally thought that it would be funny and interesting to do the I Am Legend mod, but nobody voted for that one. And I just want to say, screw you guys, okay? I thought it would be funny to do the I Am Legend mod simply because of how the I Am Legend mod works. I know that I don't have the videos up on my channel anymore. I am so sorry about the idea to split my channel and start like a survival gaming channel. And it didn't work out, you know, moving those videos over there. Unfortunately, I lost some of those. But I just thought it would be hilarious to do the I Am Legend mod simply because it is impossible to go outside at night. Like, there is no... I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna shoot some zombies. Me and my boys gonna go out and kill some zombies. There is no going outside at night in the I Am Legend mod. There are a crap ton of dark seekers, because it's not zombies in the I Am Legend mod, it's dark seekers. There's a crap ton of dark seekers out there. They're all running, they're all fast, they're all super powerful, and there are a crap ton of them. There are so freaking many outside at night. I just thought it would be funny. I just thought it'd be funny simply because I play with people who have no respect for the nighttime in 7 Days to Die. They will go out and be walking around and no, I just thought it'd be hilarious. Not only that, but there's also the difficulty, because see, when somebody asks me what is my favorite mod for 7 Days to Die, I say that my favorite mod for 7 Days to Die is one that is out of date right now, and it is called Undead Legacy. So 7 Days to Die nowadays is kind of looter shooter. I know they released that update saying they're going back to survivals, but you know it's still kind of looter shooter. When they added in the traders and focused on all the trader missions, and they turned like all the buildings into like dungeon crawlers for the loot room, they focused more on looting and shooting. And you know, they did stuff like take away water jars, and they forced a whole bunch of other changes basically to basically get you into this loop of go to the trader, do quests for the trader, and that's how you acquire the stuff that you need to survive and fight the zombie horde. Except I play 7 Days to Die like it originally was designed, where it is a sandbox survival game. So I don't play with traders on. I go out and mine all the resources that I need. There's no way to turn off the little dungeon crawler sort of loot room setup. I mean, I guess you could download some custom POIs and stuff like that, but that's a lot. But in the I Am Legend mod, whenever you try, so zombies, well, there aren't zombies, there's dark seekers in the I Am Legend mod. They don't spawn outside during the day, they're all inside of the buildings. But the spawn rate is like 3 times higher in I Am Legend mod. So let's do this as an example. You can't wait for the War of Walkers is cool. I've never seen it. How do I get rid of a mod? So if you want to get rid of a mod, so the base 7 Days to Die folder, I never put any mods in there. It's just the Harmony mod that comes with the installation. But to get rid of a mod, of course, then the game has to be shut down. But you just need to go into the mods folder and then delete the mod that's in there. It's just you have to be careful what kind of mods you add and put in there, because certain mods can do stuff like break the loot table or break zombie behavior, and then like deleting the mod folder out of there, just delete its mod folder or remove its mod folder, or you can put its folder inside of another folder. Like I have a folder that's called paused, and when I want to turn a mod off temporarily, I'll just put into this pause folder. But sometimes a mod that's not working right, if you want to remove it later on, it can break how the game works, because it affects the world spawning. But so like let's use this as an example, this gas station here. Okay, so let's say you're getting ready to let's say you're getting ready to hit this gas station, right? So you're coming in here. So boom, you come up to this gas station, right? You enter the gas station, and like immediately there is gonna be a zombie over here, because whenever I came in here, there was a zombie that was in this bathroom. He busted his way out the bathroom. He came around the corner. There was a zombie that was in this bathroom. Well, this back room right here. Except in I Am Legend, there's going to be a zombie in the bathroom, but there'll also be some more points. Because see, when they put zombie spawn points down, zombies can spawn like in a position around that spawn point. So even though the zombie spawns right here, because the door is here, the zombie's going to be standing right here. You can see where he destroyed the door. There was a zombie standing right here. Because of the increased spawn rate, it will fill in those spawn points in that immediate vicinity with other entities. So there will be one spawn here, but there could be a spawn that was standing here, or a spawn that was well, that's pretty much all you could stand. A spawn that was standing here and then here. So versus just one enemy would be here, there'd be like two. And then with the same thing with this in here. Instead of one Dark Seeker just standing here, there'd be a Dark Seeker over here. There might be a Dark Seeker here, or a Dark Seeker standing here. And so where there's like one enemy, there will be like 2 to 4 additional enemies. So whenever you go up in a building, it's not like regular spawns up in there. It's called infestation rates. And so you can have regular infestation to where there are 2 to 3 times the amount of enemies inside of a building that there would normally be. Or you can have super infested to where, well, I don't know, because I've never done super infested, because I Am Legend is a difficult enough mod as it is, because the enemies run no matter what time of day. They're stronger than you, and it's a crazy mod. And I just thought it would be hilarious just to have that mod as the mod that we started out with for the server. Just while I was working out the other mods that I wanted to include, I just thought it would be very fun and funny just to have that mod specifically out. You've been playing Dead by Daylight. Have you? I own Dead by Daylight, but I will be honest, I have never played it. I don't know when I became an owner of Dead by Daylight, but I have a friend who asked me if I wanted to play Dead by Daylight with him. He was like, "Hey man, have you ever played Dead by Daylight? I will gift it to you." And I was like, I don't think I've ever played Dead by Daylight. And so I went in my Steam library and I said, apparently I own Dead by Daylight, which is weird because I have no recollection of buying it, but I do in fact own it, but I have just never played it. So I don't think I've actually even ever booted it up. And I have never played the War of Walkers
Look
mod.
at you.
So at night, all the inside zombies go outside, or are they in and out? So at night, okay, so you know the movie I Am Legend with Will Smith, how they were basically like vampire zombies. So in the book that the movie is based upon, they are actually like vampires. You know, the skin burns them and they have intelligence and stuff. Kind of what they showed in the alternative scene where he was trying to get his woman back from Will Smith. And so the I Am Legend part was basically is that Will Smith was like legendary, as he was like a legendary monster hunter. And so they were all petrified of him, and that was the legend part of it. But basically, in the movie, if they tried to chase you outside, they would burn in the sun. And in this mod, they simply don't spawn outside during the day. They're just in the buildings. So I'll put like the New York map on, and then I'll put that map on. And so the zombies will still, well, the Dark Seekers, they'll still be in the buildings. But once the sun hits, they will spawn outside. And once the morning time comes, all of them that were outside will die. But if you go in a building and you aggro one and then you run outside and it chases you out into the sunlight, it'll still continue to follow. It won't burn in the sun or anything like that. But they just don't spawn outside during the day in this mod. Now you should use your newly collected iron to make a wrench. Oh, I don't have the wrench unlocked, but I can use my newly collected iron to go ahead and make an anvil. There we go. So for people who are new here, I name my boxes very specific things. We'll have scrap resources where you include all the base resources. So these things right here. So let's go ahead and organize that. So scrap resources is stuff like electrical parts, nitrate powder, bone, coal, paper, oil shell, clay, grass, cloth, lead, iron. Well, we won't put iron in there because we have a forge. Glass. We already said cloth. Mechanical parts. Leather. Rotten flesh. All that stuff goes in there. Plastic or scrap polymers. Wood, if we put wood in there, but I usually keep wood on me. All that stuff goes in there. And then we have resources. Now, resources is stuff that is crafted from scrap materials. So stuff like nails and the short iron pipes, glues, repair kits, cement, duct tape, all of that kind of stuff goes in here. Then we'll put like a medical right here. There'll be a parts right here. There'll be weapon. There'll be mods. There will be ammunition. There'll be armor and stuff. We'll have to put like a whole lot more up there. All right, let's go ahead and put this iron in here. Yes, exactly. Resources that I use to make other resources. Aren't we all trying to get our woman back from Will Smith? Let's see, you've been playing too much Dead by Daylight. Right now, you're playing The Last of Us 2. Dude, I played The Last of Us Part 1, and I played it years ago, and I haven't played it again since then. And I never played The Last of Us Part 2. I've been very curious about playing The Last of Us Part 2. I just never did it. And that's one of those things I've been meaning to set aside some time to do. It's just something that has never happened. I wish you would stop walking around out here, man, because I really don't need you making sound out here. I need to be able to hear adequately. I kind of don't like the barrier being up because I can't see. I don't like the barrier being up because it kind of gives me the false illusion that we're safe because it looks like some sort of an energy barrier out there preventing things from coming here. Not to mention it's going to look a little bit eerie when something pierces that and it comes walking in here and it's just basically going to be shadowed in green the whole time. Yeah, I got to turn it off once it's done smelting that iron. What I need to do is I forgot about getting the last 50 blade that we need. So we actually need to go down and hit up a dirt spot and get together 50 clay right quick. I just want to make sure I don't get killed whenever I go down. Let's see, in the Undead Legacy mod, at night, there's a tendency for roaming hordes to be out. Except in this mod, there's a tendency for animals to spawn at night. And in particular, the dire wolves and bears and regular wolves and coyotes. But see, what's weird is that like the regular wolves are typically what spawns early on. This radiation is killing me. They typically are what spawn early on, and I haven't really ever seen the dire wolf spawn so early on. That's what's tripping me out right now is the fact that there was a dire wolf on the very first night. We're going to turn that off here. We're going to turn those bounds off so I can see. That way I'm not fooled and I can see past the edges of the barrier. I don't know why I'm so hell-bent on not dying. I'm going to die anyway from this radiation poisoning. The OCB stop waste mod will turn it off for you so you don't have to. See, I like quality of life mods like that. Last of Us 2 is pretty good, but Days Gone have real zombie hordes you have to fight. I think I have Days Gone. I'm pretty sure that I own Days Gone. Days Gone. I do own Days Gone. When did I buy that? I own Days Gone, and I have never played it. There's no last play date on here. There's no hours played on here or anything. When the hell did I buy this? See, that's the problem with being an adult with money sometimes, is that you sometimes end up spending money and you have no idea when it happened. I own so many games on Steam that I have no recollection of purchasing. Like, I own God of War, the new God of War, not the Ragnarok one, but, you know, the new ones with Christopher Judge and old Kratos. I own that and I have no recollection of buying it. I just have it. And I was just looking through my Steam's game one day. I'm like, whoa, I have God of War? When the hell did I get that? Like freaking Hogwarts Legacy, I own that too. I don't recall buying that. Nothing like a Deathclaw just run. Dude, I would hope not. I remember running into a Deathclaw for the first time last time we were playing this mod because I was trying to figure. Okay, I thought there was I thought that right there, that thing over there, I thought that was something crawling in this direction and it had just paused right there. But we ran into a Deathclaw the last time that I was playing this mod. I went out to the wasteland cuz we were looking for the rocket well, I don't know what you call the Brotherhood of Steel. The Brotherhood of Steel's base, but it's like rocket something. So we were looking for it, and it turned out that I got a quest for it, and it turns out that it was all the way out in the wasteland. And so if you were here last time, I had 2 NPCs with me. So I had a dude wearing a gas mask and like a cloak and stuff like that, and then there was a dude who. Okay, he tripped me out for a second, dude. I was like, there is somebody that is sneaking next to my base. But it's him. So I had 2 NPCs. One of them wore a gas mask and a cloak, and the other one was bald. So I called one of them Mr. Clean. And fuck. Fuck. Motherfucker. Bro, that is all of your goddamn fault. What the hell are you doing? Dude, I just took mad fucking damage for no reason because you are standing on the ladder letting somebody just beat you to death and you're just chilling there. And this dude is just punching you in the leg repeatedly and you're just kicking it. What are you doing, man? Now I'm infected. My hand is hurt. Oh my God. Dude, this thing is trash. Dude. So, dude, so yeah, I thought that somebody was running along the outside of my base that was tripping me out. And I was like, who is that running? I'm about to get raided by somebody. And it's just him falling repeatedly. Like he's just falling, running to the back, despawning, spawning again, falling and running to the back. Now I have crazy amounts of status effects. I have a sprained arm. I have an infection now. Oh. Thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate you getting me hurt. I cannot heal my arm. I have to wait time. Thank you so much, man. You just have no idea. Okay, I just drank some honey, and for some... Was that honey? It is a jar of honey. Why did my infection not get treated? Using honey will hold your infection until it wears off. Wow, bro. I am infected now, Rissa. I am infected. Bro, what in the world? Do you see what that says here? Using a jar of honey will hold your infection at its current level until it wears off. It will not cure infection. So honey does not cure infection in this mod. Then what cures infection? Oh man, see, we're just dead, man. That's what it is. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna make it. I'm dead. We're just gonna die. That's pretty much all there is to it. I'm just gonna die. I have radiation sickness. I am infected now. Okay, that's just a fire. I thought there was a I thought there was an alpha wolf across the street. So I'm infected now. I have radiation sickness. Honey does not cure infections. My radiation sickness is high as hell. We can't cure the radiation sickness. Oh, dude, I'm done. I'm done. Death does cure infection. I hate that I can't spawn bot. Well, see, you can't do it because this is a temporary safe haven. There will be people spawning stuff while I am trying to chill out in my base. They'd be like, well, while you're at your base, how about we spawn a horde? How about we spawn a flock of animals? All right, I think we're safe. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to jump down and I'm going to farm this clay. Okay. I like how the music stopped once I jumped down. Okay, nobody's coming. Oh shit, I forgot about my arm. All right, well, we'll go ahead and take this clay out right quick here. All right, cool. Now we're going to go ahead and go build that anvil. We're going to go ahead and go build the anvil. And then we're going to put us a cooking grill. And then since we will have the cooking grill up, we'll be able to take care of all of our food and water requirements then, and we will not be having any more problems. At least in terms of basic survival. All right, let's stick this clay in here. Let's, anvil. Oh, dude. Supply death claw. That's diabolical. I don't even know if you can spawn stuff in that is specific to this mod using the integration. That would be crazy if you could spawn stuff in. Because, like, spawn super mutant horde. Like, can you imagine what people would do to you? You have no idea. Ever since they introduced Twitch integration, there be people who be traveling around looking for 7 Days to Die streamers so they can deliberately just tear their asses up using the integration. The very first day that I tested this out, this guy joined just to kill me repeatedly. I was clearing. Oh, yeah. Dude, 9 minutes? Man, so I was clearing out this place right here, and like he joined up, and like he just kept spawning stuff, just spawning like horde after horde. First he spawned like a horde of bikers. Then after like 5 or 6 minutes, he spawned like a horde of soldiers. And like every time he could spawn like a horde of things, that's all he did the entire time. And I was like, man, this dude has killed me so many times, and he does not seem to be like tired of doing it. Hey, if you've played this mod before, so like one night me and Mr. Clean was kicking it outside, right? So we were in this one base that's like this house. So you might know the POI, but it's a house. It's got a big brick and iron fence around it. It's got a garage right here. It's got like this kind of like a column or a tower like right here. And you get up in here by going into the garage, jumping up there, and then you take like a lattice up the side of the house. And then you walk along the roof, and then you jump in through this tower. And then you climb this ladder in the tower, and then you're in the roof, and then you drop down in the roof, and then you clear out the house and go out the front door. So we're basically standing on the roof, looking out in the front yard over where the fence is at. And then all of a sudden, because it's the moon is out, all of a sudden in the distance, I see this shadow like piercing the spawn render distance. And I'm like, what the hell is that? Because it's like this big ass like shape out there. I'm like, what is that out there? And so it turns out that it's like a wandering horde of super mutants. And I was like, oh shit, we're just gonna be quiet. We're gonna make sure that they don't see us or anything like that, except they were like an attack squad. So they came straight to my base to kick my ass. They knew exactly that we were there, and they came straight to the front door. And I was like, oh, they know that we're here. They came for us. They're like, oh no, y'all think that y'all are hiding up there? Y'all aren't hiding. We know that you are there. We came to kick your ass. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, I did not know that it was that kind of party. Yes, Mr. Clean and I are indeed up here. If you guys want to fight, then we are okay with fighting. I'm going to go ahead and scrap this taser baton because it is crap. So I'm going to go ahead and scrap that taser baton. We're going to go ahead and get rid of that. I don't use spears, so we're going to scrap that. We're going to get rid of this. Oh, actually, didn't I get a pistol? Yeah, I did get a pistol. I think it uses 10 millimeter bullets. I think in the base game they use 9mm, but I think they... Oh, never mind. This uses 44 Magnum bullets. Oh, well, excuse the hell out of me. There's a special place next to the Lake of Fire for people like that. Bro, that is what I felt like, man. I'm like, man, this dude has been killing me for like an hour straight. And like, he's not saying anything. He didn't say hello. He didn't say how you doing. He didn't say how was your day. Literally says nothing. He just puts in commands to spawn stuff in purely to kill me. Like, well, why isn't he talking? He hasn't said anything to me. He just showed up and started kicking my ass. And I'm like, all right. Okay. I hope you are having fun. I guess this is enjoyable. All right, so so if you eat any food, you have the smell mechanic on. Dude, if zombies had that good of a smell, we're gonna have to can you come off of there? Because you walking on that thing repeatedly is setting off red flags. Okay. We don't need this book and we don't need the security card on me. So we're going to drop that. And I guess everything else I will except this iron. All right, so the anvil is going to be done in 3.5 minutes, but it is daytime. And remember, it is day number 4. And remember that the horde is coming on day number 7. It's not going to be a crazy horde, but it is going to be a horde. So we need to start getting prepared for that event now. Now, I hope that we're at least level 9. We are level 7 still. I don't know how I'm still level 7. I could have sworn that I gained some levels, but apparently not. So we need to hit at least level 9. But, well, I guess we're dealing with it. What happens here? Go jump in some water and wash the smell off. He didn't give you the courteous of a reacher. Dude, like I'm telling you, is that like he didn't say a thing at all. He didn't respond. I said, hey, welcome on in. Nothing. Hey, how you doing? Hey, you like 7 days? Die, bro said nothing. What you just did, I thought you killed that snake for me. Oh, thank you. We got a can of pasta, we got some beer, and a yucca juice smoothie. Appreciate you. All right. Enough dawdling around. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Remember the electric fence post. Okay. Here's the thing. We can either go out and we can farm wood like our hearts depended on it. We can go out and we can farm. Why did that smell not disappear? I thought that was... All right, there we go. Now the smell's off me. Okay, we can go out and we can farm wood like crazy. Or... Oh, dude, please, radiation. What am I thinking? I'm not going to get any radiation stuff. I'm not going to get any radiation stuff because the Twitch integration doesn't spawn just random stuff. I think it only spawns vanilla items. I don't think it can spawn stuff that's in a mod. I don't think you can give me any radiation stuff. Wait, supply robo? Well, no, there's robotic stuff in the base game. All right. Anyway, what I was saying is that we can either go out and we can work. We can go out and we can farm wood like crazy, and we can surround this place with we can surround this place. How is this meat smell back on my body? Oh, I have raw meat in my pocket from the snake. I'm like, why the hell would I smell like meat? It's the freaking snake meat on me. Okay. But okay, so we either, we're either going to, let me take care of this at the same time. So we will either need to go out and we need to farm wood like crazy, or alternatively, hey buddy, that's right, handled his ass. Okay, so we either need to go out and we need to farm wood like crazy, or we need to go ahead and build us a workbench, and then we need to work on the electric fence posts. Now, the problem with the electric fence posts is I was thinking I saw somebody out the corner of my eye. I was like, I could have sworn I just seen somebody just shuffle on past. This guy over here casually walking. So we can either farm a bunch of wood and we can put down a bunch of wood spikes, or alternatively, we can work on the workbench and then we can put down the fence posts. But the problem with the electric fence posts is that we would then need a battery bank. We'll have to get a battery bank, to which we need electrician. And then we need a wire tool. Hold up here. Wire. I don't know, man. Yeah, I need to get this snake meat off me. You can bundle the meat now? Oh shit, a raw meat bundle using paper and plant fiber. A bundle of raw meat wrapped tightly to prevent unwanted. Oh, dude, that's kind of cool. Let's see. What about a generator? I don't think I can make a generator. Level 19 electrician. Oh, that's not bad, actually. I think the idea of rushing the workbench and putting down electric fence is going to be a superior idea. There we go. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to rush the workbench. That's going to be our strategy. We're going to rush the workbench. Oh, dude, the anvil's done. Yes, the anvil's done. All right, hell yeah, let's go. Let's go cook and grill. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, cook and grill. Let's go. All right. Hell yeah. All right, all right. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's get this meat off of us. We'll put that in there. All right, what we got on us? A can of pasta. We'll put that in there. I got 2 cans of pasta. We'll put this honey in here. Dude, you need to get you a cough drop or something. Got a blood sample. We got a cast. I don't need a cast. Oh, I don't have any more space. You take that. Put that cast in there. The blood sample in here. Okay, so... All right, let's see. We need 1, we have 2, let's see. 1, 2, I need something to help me with visuals. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3. And that's another 6 boxes. So we need what? 36 nails? No, 30 nails. Right? Because it's how many nails is it per box? 5 nails. Okay, so we need 30 nails. It's way lower than the battery bank. I did not know that, actually, because like I said, even though I play a bunch of 7 Days to Die, I hardly ever get into like electronics use. But yes, that is what we're going to do. We're going to fixate on the workbench and the generator. You see like little movements like right there, that right there, and that right there, I keep swearing that that is something out there moving in the distance. See, while I'm trying to get ready for the horde, I don't really have time to be dealing with constantly being on the verge of about to drop dead. Let's see here. Let's take that out of there, put that in there. Oh yeah, that's right. It doesn't cure my infection. I suppose that what I need, antibiotics then, I guess. Antibiotics. Yeah, we probably have to actually work up to antibiotics. Let's see. Actually, where is my honey? It will probably give me a recipe for something I can use for honey to cure. Yeah, here's a meds bundle. What about the honey brisket? Does that cure? Help and prevent? If no, that doesn't. What about the honey? Probably not. Yep. Probably the same thing. Yep. Meds bundle. Oh. You're usually an intellect runner. I am usually a strength runner. I always usually take strength. I will take strength and I will run my sledgehammer way later than I should. I will carry that sledgehammer like my life depends on it. And I will be using it super late in the game. I have lots of hours in 7 Days to Die, but I have rarely messed with electricity. All right, let's see here. This is parts. This is gonna end up being armor. And this is gonna end up being ammo. All right, let's see here. This is gonna end up, let's see, I wanna put my medical box up. See, I only touch intellect a little bit, purely just to unlock advanced engineering, just so I could get the books, the Forge Ahead books, just so I can get to the workbench. I have hardly ever built the cement mixer. I have hardly ever built the chemistry station. Like, when Reaper and I played most recently, that is the furthest that we have ever actually progressed in the game in terms of what we have unlocked. The problem with 7 Days to Die is I typically don't play it long enough to get super far in progression in the game in terms of unlocking stuff. So like chemistry station and stuff like that, electrical traps and stuff, I just never actually got far enough to use any of that stuff. Put that in there. I put beer in here too. Anything that gives you like an effect, I put that in there. And also, of course, pure medical stuff I put in there. But like beer, since it's for like fists, I'll put that in there. The sandwiches, of course, because they're arable antibiotics. Steroids and stuff, I'll put that in there. And like also candies and stuff that give you special effects, I'll put those in there. All right, let's put food and drinks away because I don't need any of that stuff on me. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die at some point. So we can we don't need to pretend like I'm gonna make it. We don't need to pretend like I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna kick the bucket, I'm pretty sure. All right, let's see. Put that battery in here. The corn goes in here. All right, let's see. Bullets, ammo. That's an oil filter. Medical, gunpowder, food, drink, food, medical, ammo, technically ammo. Scrap materials. parts. And this is vehicle. I don't really know what to call a motion sensor, so I'll just kind of leave that in here. The rest of this stuff can kind of just stay in here because I don't have a vehicle box. All right, let's put the ammo away. And then we're going to go out and try to acquire some more stuff here that I need for my survival. Because we need to get to it and start making we need to get to it and start aggressively collecting resources. Right, my parts. I need to put my parts away. Put food and stuff away. That is not a food. That. Okay. I think I am good now. Oh, I do have a medical thing on me, which is this boot. All right, other than that, we are good to go. All right. So, we are dying from being sick and we are dying from being radiated. Now, 5,900 hours? Shit. Dude, I can't hold a candle to those hours. I think I only have like 3,000 hours in 7 Days to Die. But see, like the problem with like playing 7 Days to Die is that I love playing 7 Days to Die, but I like playing 7 Days to Die with like other people. Except when I play 7 Days to Die with other people, it also reminds me of why I don't like playing 7 Days to Die with other people. Because,
Oh, look at you.
dude, he scared the shit out of me. Where the hell is he going? So, I like playing 7 Days to Die with other people, but sometimes I don't like playing 7 Days to Die with other people because certain people that I've played 7 Days to Die with, they like only running the trader loop. And in fact, many of them refuse to play 7 Days to Die if we weren't going to run trader quests on a regular, consistent, constant basis. Is that he'd be like, dude, turn up the trader quests so that we can do more than 4 per day. Turn it up to like 8 or something. And I'm all like, oh. All we're doing is as soon as daytime hits, we're running to the trader and we're just running back and forth to POIs, and that's all we're doing. It's not like when I play these kind of games, it's like a survival sandbox. So people are like, because whenever I said I was setting up my server, people are like, you're not going to have we're not going to have traders on your server. Like, what are you supposed to do? And I said, if you've ever played any survival games, there aren't NPCs that are constantly just giving you quests for you to do in a loop every single day. It's like a simulator. So I am living a life as a zombie apocalypse survivor. So I am living like regular life as if it was a zombie apocalypse and I had to deal with that fact. So I can't really explain that to you if you don't really understand that. Like, it's the point of you're basically living in... Well, motherfucker, don't do that. You're basically living in a zombie apocalypse. And that I don't know how else I can say that so that you understand what I mean. Thank you so much for sending those meals. I don't know how else I can say it so that you understand what I'm talking about. Is that I don't play to run a trader quest repeatedly. I play because this is zombie apocalypse survivor simulator. See, I've been playing 7 Days to Die since the very early days. So even though I was like, I hear a little noise, but I don't know where it's coming from. So I played 7 Days to Die You are kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Those noises that you are making are really kind of annoying to listen to. I wish that you would just shoot. The coughing and the like, you have scared the daylights out of me at least several times now by making a huh? That's randomly next to me. But I have played 7 Days to Die. I started playing 7 Days to Die back in I have no arrows. All right, hold on. We're gonna do 26. So me and my friend started playing 7 Days to Die back in 2015. So I've played 7 Days to Die since 7 Days to Die really looked like Omega crap, and there was barely anything in it to do. Like, old 7 Days to Die is you would basically spawn and you'd be in the world and you just made your way about doing anything. Alpha 15 for you? I do have iron arrows, you're right. And so, when I first started playing 7 Days to Die, there were no traders in here. What is that? I want that soda. Why can't I pick that up? I want that. Is that a... What if I chop it? Please pick up. Please pick up. No! I thought I would pick it up. Ah, I wanted those sodas for my... Man, that'd be cool for my house for decoration. So, like... Yeah, like, there were no traders in the original game. There were no traders. There were no missions. The POIs, they weren't set up like, you know, like dungeons where there's loot rooms. And, like, you know how I have these lights that you got going right now? There were no lights directing you where to go inside of a place. Loot wasn't random. You know, people didn't have... I mean, some people had toilet guns, but, like, there were a bunch of people that would have one. So, like, if I wanted a gun or bullets, I would have to go to, like, a place that would likely to have guns and bullets at it. So I'm going to the, like, a Shotgun Messiah or a police station or something like that. This looks like the kind of place that would have a dog. Oh, the radiation. I don't see a dog, but this looks like the kind of place that would have one. Get your ass off here, boy. Okay. Dude, I wanted the sixer, man. I wanted it so bad. I wanted it, man. I wanted it for my place. Dude, man, my infection is so high now. My infection is super high. My radiation is super high. The freaking, the horde is coming in just a couple days. I'm on the verge of dying. And see, we're not going to find any radiation. Did you see that? Oh, okay. It was me shivering at the same time. Well, it would be nice if I could have looted this workbench. Huh. That's it? That can't be it. Well, dude, I thought it was a dog. I thought it was a dog on the other side of the door. That's exactly what I thought. I said, this looks like one of those places that would have a dog in the backyard. Dude, why are you just standing inside? Where are you at whenever you are supposed to be helping me out? You're just in here freaking kicking it. What, do you like this trailer? Do you like this trailer? Too bad. You can't have it. If I can't have this trailer, nobody can have it. I will burn this trailer down. Now I'm out of here. You can stay. My torch is broken somehow. Dude, I am really hurt. My character... Sweet. My character is really injured. He's watching his stories on the boob too. Dude, that's what it feels like, man. He and they're watching Days of Our Lives. Dude, I'm on the verge of dying. I am on the verge of death. Oh my God, hurry. We're about to die. Look, I have some kind of weird status effect. It's gonna last for 14 minutes now. Quick, hurry up, get over there. Come on, we need to build a little hut. Come on, quickly, quickly, quickly. Hurry up, I'm dying. Okay. All right, we're gonna put that up behind me. Woo, shit, that was killing me. Dude, I have some serious sickness, man. Dude, Slumdog, I'm about on the verge of death. Okay. Dude, why is my character still cold? Am I still getting rained on? Am I getting rained on now? I think I am still getting rained on. Somehow I am still freaking freezing inside of this little weenie hut junior that I have built around this thing. I don't know how I am still freezing. I thought this was going to honestly work. Oh God, my eyes. Dude, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I am so injured. What is this sickness that I have now? I'm hungry. Okay, that's fine. My infection is at 17%. Getting hit by zombies or animals will make it work. Lovely. I have to take antibiotics. And now my infection is so bad that I actually need full-on antibiotic. I have pneumonia and I need antibiotics. Oh my God. It's pneumonia, so I have pneumonia for the next 12 minutes. Bro. We are going through it. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. It's still freaking raining. Ugh. We're gonna have to do something about the rain. I don't know what we're gonna do. Let's take a look at the. Wait, what the hell is the rest of this armor? They have hand armor, feet, radiation gear, snow gear, desert gear, smoke gear. When the hell did they add all this stuff here? Oh man, hold up. Let me look at all the armor. Desert gear. Oh, so they have armor now for negating the desert biomes and stuff like that. They don't have... Wait. So did they take out the smoothies? Is that what that is? No, the smoothies still exist. Okay. Those are weather protections. Yeah, I don't think the pneumonia is going to kill me. The pneumonia looks like it's going to wear off. I don't know if the infection will kill me. I've never had my infection get high enough to kill me. I'm pretty sure the radiation sickness will kill me though eventually, because we're at 43% now. I think I'm just gonna kill myself right now. Yeah, which can cause death. I think that I'm just gonna eat some glass, and I think I'm just gonna kill myself. Bro, still fucking raining. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, at least I'd be dead of carbon monoxide poisoning if the game was realistic. No smoothies, they were black lung serum. The smoothies was always stupid. Like, the protection gear makes sense, but the smoothies were always dumb to me. Yeah, why the hell is it still raining? Alright, well, anyway, we're going to go ahead and I'm going to off myself because we are very injured and there's nothing we can do. So you see this lovely stuff right here called broken glass? Goodbye, cruel world. Oh, now it asks you if you are sure. It will kill you. Because back in the day, we would trick people into eating broken glass only for them to die. Yes, I'm aware. That's cool that they put the little notification there now. I've eaten my fair share of broken glass by accident.
Oh, look at you.
Yes, spawn me on my bed. I wonder if you could activate the regen and... I wonder if you could have activated regen and saved me from that death. Like, I wonder if the regen... I wonder if that would have worked. Alright. Let's see if it's still raining. It's totally still raining. My God, bro. See, this is what I mean lately, man. Like, sometimes the fun pimps, in their effort for realism or adding difficulty to the game, sometimes they go. Are you gonna let him kill you? He sounds like he's just gonna get killed down there. Okay, never mind. He killed him. Nice. Like, in their effort to add some realism to the game, I feel like not necessarily realism, but like some nuance to the game, or I don't know what you would necessarily call it, but like them attempting to add like a difficulty curve to the game just sometimes only succeeds in being annoying. Like, if I had my time on right now, if I could have my time on, but you know you can't have the time on unless you get the watch mod in the Wasteland mod, the time is hidden. If I had my time on, I am pretty sure that we could tell that if we knew what time it was, I'm pretty sure that we would be able to see that several hours have gone by in game and it's been raining the whole freaking time. Like, we would be able to see that many hours have gone by, and for some reason, dude, right? How the hell did the glass break my armor? It must have jetted out of my body and cut holes in my armor. Let's see. So you got the mod to work, but when you load a world, when you spawn, everything around you is black. You validate. Okay, so that is supposed to happen. So whenever you spawn in, push the tab button and go over to your skills button right here. And when you're on skills, at the top right-hand corner, you're going to see Spiffsel. It's going to stand for Strength, Perception, Intellect, Fortitude, Survival, Agility, and Luck. You will start out with 21 points, just like you do in Fallout with the special. Once you assign those 21 points, the black screen will go away and you'll be loaded into the game. It's been raining more than not since you've been watching it. Exactly, dude. It's been raining so freaking much. It is still raining. And like every time I come out here in the rain, I immediately get super wet, and then I'm going to start freezing again, and then it's going to be like, oh, you have pneumonia again. Congratulations. Like, bro. Like, come on, man. Let me just go out and do stuff. Like, I remember when weather effects were in the game, but the problem is that in 7 Days to Die, I live like in Washington or something like that. Like, it rains so damn much. I suggest figuring out what you want your points in and then creating a new word. Yes, exactly. Yes, listen to Akuma there. Figure out what your points in first and then create a new world. Otherwise, you will spend many hours doing that. I know what points I'm going to take immediately, so I don't need to spend any time. I always take 8 points in I take 8 points in survival because I need the huntsman. I take at least 7 points into strength because I need minor 69er. And then I will usually dump the other points into perception and stuff like that. But I at least have those 15 points spoken for immediately. Can you make the insulated? Or they have that now? Because see, I haven't played 7 Days to Die in a minute. Let's see here. Insulated armor. Insulated armor. They must have something for armor for insulation then. So that's power armor. Oh, see, here it is right here. You see the wristwatch mod? This is what we need. But you need a schematic in order to be able to make it. All right, it sounds like it might have stopped raining. Look at that. It finally stops raining. I am like 99% certain that it started raining at noon. And if you notice, you can hear the crickets out. Now, in 7 Days to Die, the crickets start at 7 o'clock. So I am pretty certain that it has just got done raining for 7 in-game hours, which is actually crazy. Okay, so now I need to get back to working on the plan that I had, which is we need to unlock the workbench. So the workbench is all the way down here. I don't know exactly how many points we need. Okay, it says 22, but like, I don't feel like it's exactly 22, because if we go here, maybe it is 22. All right, whatever. Let's go ahead and dump the points in there, because we only need to dump 14 points in here, and we have 33. There we go. We got the workbench unlocked. Okay, so the workbench was actually the first thing that we could unlock. That's crazy. What up, Alpha Wolf? Welcome on in. Welcome, 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 welcome. Do you account for the bobbleheads, or do you pick what you need? I don't know. Wait, hold on. Wait, you need to be able to loot to get the schematic. Dude, right? You have 14 milliseconds for the next storm, right? What's good with you, Alpha Wolf? Dude, we're not gonna have a good time with this horde. We're not gonna have a good time with the horde. We're gonna have a horrible time with the horde because I have barely been able to do shit. Okay. Let's make 48 nails. Okay. All your skills, you can find bobblehead that's give you an extra point in your skills. A bobblehead? It's called bobblehead? There's a bobblehead? Wait, on your skills, you can find bobblehead that's give you... Wait, really? Wait, are you talking about the, they're in the world just like in Fallout? Huh. No, then in that case, no. Oh, wait. I know what you're talking about. I picked those up the last time I played, and I had no idea what they were. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yes, I remember picking one of those up for the first time in the last playthrough. No, I do not account for those at all. I just, I will put enough points in there to have the skills that I want immediately. I will not take those into consideration whatsoever. I will just take what I need immediately. Shit. I need more glue. Okay, damn, I need a lot of glue. Oh, okay, damn, dude, this is gonna be harder than I thought because I don't have nearly enough stuff. It wants to rain constantly in here, and it wants to rain for hours. And me getting sick consistently while being out in the rain is going to be a pain in the ass. Okay, so we can make glue. We can make glue, but it takes 1 bottle of clean water to make glue. And right now, we don't have any clean water. Now, we do have jars, and I think I can make jars. I can make jars. Oh, you need a crucible to make jars. Come on, man, bro, why? Why are they shooting me in the foot at every single freaking step? every step, dude. It's like, nope. Every opportunity that I get that I want to move forward, I can't. So we have a problem. We need water to make dude, 200 plastic now? Dude, we don't even have enough glue or duct tape to even make a dew collector. Oh my god. We've been waiting all day for that for nothing. We've been waiting all day that for nothing. We've been waiting all that. We are not going to be able. I don't think we're going to be able to do the plan with the fence posts and the work. Okay, that's just a zombie just standing there. We're not going to be able to do the plan with a fence post and the workbench and stuff like that, like the way that I was thinking about it. We're not going to be able to do it. We need to build a wall around this base, and we need to see, I don't know. We're not going to have enough time to do that, man. It's going to be day number 5 whenever I finally get up and get moving tomorrow. It's going to be day 5, and I don't think we have enough time to build a wall around this base, build spikes around that wall. Dude, Akuma, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that fast enough, man. I need water to drink as well. We need glue. And see, I'm just turning that water. I mean, oh my God. Okay. Dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, so I have 2 on me. Nighttime has just hit. Dude, that zombie just spawned in out of nowhere. Alright, we're gonna try. Days 5. Yeah, pretty much. You know that it's gonna be a storm in the morning. Watch it be a storm for like the majority of the day. Before you could learn everything with a skill point system, you're dependent on others to specialize. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That's why I say that I never really went into intellect, and I just stayed into strength. Because like I would go far enough into intellect just to get advanced engineering unlocked, but that'd be as far as I would go. Shit. Okay. Look. Don't fucking do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You fucking dipshit. Stop shooting. What the hell are you doing? Don't you know what all kinds of damn zombies out here? Damn. Okay. You see a wolf by the bus? Where? Dude, you have great eyesight, man. My eyesight is shit. You see that? She was like, fuck yeah, food! Oh, fuck. Raise up, man! Oh, shit! Ah, fuck! Hey, man! He's the one you want, not me. No! Go away. No, you kill him because you aggravated him. Kill him. Kill him. That is all you. Because you the one who fucking alerted him that we were here. Yeah, you better keep gun butting his ass. Yeah, that's all you. You almost got me killed, you freaking crackhead. Stop shooting that damn gun. Okay, listen. Dude, this freaking guy. Dude. He was all like, because I turned and I looked at him and I seen the zombie running at us and like, he was like, and he turned and he slid and looked at me and I was like, don't fucking do it. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. And he was like, oh no, I'm going to shoot. I'm going to shoot. I'm going to shoot the shit out of him. And I'm like, please don't shoot him. Don't do it. Don't do it. He's like, oh no, I'm about to use all the bullets. I'm going to take your gun away, man. I think I killed her. No, she's alive. Now I killed her. Okay. Dude, he was like, let me shoot him. Let me shoot him. I'm going to shoot her. But shoot her. Please don't shoot her. Please. Dude almost got me damn killed by this freaking feral. As soon and like how the feral, how am I not gonna touch the feral at all? And the feral's gonna run towards him because he's shooting it, and then for some reason he runs away, and the feral is all like, you, and I'm all like, hey man, I didn't even do nothing. He's like, what did I do? And he's like, no, see, I can't reach you. Shut up, man. I can't reach your partner, so I'm about to beat you. Dude, how about this? This is what I'm getting ready to do. At night, this is what we're gonna do. At night, you give me that damn gun. No. You will use your bare hands at night. During the day, you will get your gun back. But at night, you use bare hands because we need to be stealth. And I don't need you attracting people over here. The NPCs would make great roleplay content. That would be perfect. I usually give them little names. Like the first one that I got was like a big bald dude. His name was Mr. Clean. And like the way that they behave is hilarious because like they will just do stuff like if a zombie runs up on them, they'll run away from it constantly. So they'll aggro the zombie, shoot them, and then they'll run away. And then the zombie will run going to hit them. And when the zombie can't reach them, it will turn and beat whoever is closest to them. So that doesn't know where we are. So I thought that I could remain silent. What is up with my torch being out? How does the torch out of gas? Maybe it needed fat. Yeah, I think it needed fuel. Okay, let's go upstairs. All right. Well, we just got to wait for the daytime to get here. NPC. Where's the go loot? But dude, I wish he could go do stuff, man. I mean, I want to go out and go and do stuff. See, that's why I like using the sleeping mod, because I usually do not go out and do anything at night. I will usually be kicking it in my base at night. Like whenever I originally played 7 Days to Die, like back in the day, you would get learn by doing experience, a lot of it, like decent, healthy learn by doing experience. So whenever Reaper and I first started playing 7 Days to Die, I was the base builder. I would be at the base, upgrading the walls from wood to stone. I think it's about to rain. You hear the wind? I think it's about to rain. So I would be at the base upgrading it. I would be chopping trees. I'd be putting up spikes. I would be sitting there preparing all of our defenses. That was the role that I took on at the base. Let me build my little I don't know, my little storm shelter. Go away, man! Raggedy old dusty ass. Where the hell is this dude at? Bruh. Get your ass out of here. See, man, he should have died from those couple hits already. He's just a torso. I do need to build me a nice little wooden shelter for the rain. I want to get rid of this, got him. I want to get rid of this, HVAC system on the roof right here, but I was waiting till I got a wrench to do it. But like, let's see here. What do I need to build a wrench? Level 10 in salvage tools. Oh, here we go. I feel like I need a wrench early on, so let's unlock the ability to make a wrench. Let's see, 12 forged iron, 4 mechanical parts, 2 duct tape. I think I have all of that stuff. Maybe not. I don't think I have 12 forged iron, but I think I have everything else. Let's see, 4 mechanical parts, hell yeah. 2 duct tape, I'm pretty sure I have that. Let's go. All right, so now we just need 12 forged iron, so I need 9 forged iron I need to make, which we're gonna go ahead and do that right quick. Craft that. Daytime was loot and farm quickly. Yeah, dude, I had to take his gun, man. But that's pretty much what I do, is that I will go out and I will loot and farm quickly. Like, I want to go out at night, but all I have is a sledgehammer. See, I will go out if I have a gun. But all I have is a sledgehammer, no food. For some reason, I have raw meat on me and it's not stinking. I have a sledgehammer, and I basically have like no food and stuff. So I don't feel very confident about going out at night. Even though I don't want to just be sitting here, I don't feel like I will fare very well being out at night. I feel like I'm going to get wrecked. All right, so we got a wrench now, so that's good. Oh, yeah, the fence posts. Oh, Oh yeah, we were working toward the workbench, weren't we? What happened with the workbench? Listen. Huh. How do you have your gun? How the hell is he downstairs? I don't know how he doing it. Your wife was a looter and farmer. You were the base den mother. Bro, exactly. Exactly. That's my role. I was the base den mother. That's what I did. Is I am there. I am growing the crops. I am making good food. I am fixing up the walls. I am setting out the traps. Reaper would go out and loot. That was his thing, was looting and scavenging. I stayed at home. We would communicate by voice chat, but I was kicking it at the house, fixing up the base. I'd be there digging, like I would be chopping down trees all day long. And he'd be like, I am looting this spot right here. I'm looting this spot. Look what I brought back to the house. And he would bring back food, like raw food and recipes. And I'd be like, well, here's some bacon and eggs. Here's some meat stew. Here's some bullets. I was taking care of all that stuff. So I went like the workbench and stuff, and I would make like the medicine and stuff. I did all of that stuff. And that was the role that I took for a long time. Wasn't there a light that was just on a second ago? I feel like there was a light on a second ago. But that was the role that I took on for a long time until basically the Fun Pimp started changing the experience gain to where you would get way more experience by going out and killing zombies. And then whenever they added the missions from the traders, at that point, then it just became ridiculous to stay at home and not go out and do the trader missions with him. And so that whenever I basically stopped being, you know, the base builder, and then we basically just started running clearing missions together. The go-getter loot goblin. Now I feel that. My buddy Chicken Little 84 was a den mother as well. We all have one in our life. Hey man, the den mother feels like a righteous role to be, man. But because I'm a nerd, my base ends up being an impenetrable fortress with intricate defenses. See, that's what I'm talking about. See, I would always go classic zombies. Because like I said, when I started playing 7 Days to Die, was way back in the day. So the zombies were stupid. They didn't jump. They ran, of course. But they didn't jump. They didn't climb ladders. They didn't dig. They didn't know where the weakest walls on your base or the weakest blocks were, anything like that. They would just run at you from whatever direction. It didn't matter if there was another zombie in their way. It didn't matter if there was a pit in their way. It didn't matter if there were spikes in their way. They would just charge you no matter what. And so I still play 7 Days to Die like the zombies are stupid like that, even though they're not. The zombies are smart now. They climb ladders, they jump gaps, they jump on top of each other. It's time to get the day. Hold up. But they're intelligent now. So when you're building your walls, think about what the fuck? Bro, you got to chill, man. This dude is throwing me off so fucking hard, man. Like the door just flying open and nobody comes out of it. The door just flies open and it is this fucking guy standing in the door and he just didn't come through the door. What in the hell, bro?
Oh, look at you.
What in the hell? He just throws the door open but does not come out of it. That is funny. Okay. 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 Now you got to build them as if you're defending against real players. That's pretty much what it is that's how you have to play it now. You have to act like that you're defending against real people because they don't act like zombies anymore. Because like whenever you're building your base, because see, when I got into 7 Days to Die, I expected zombie hordes. Zombies are threats because they constantly replenish their numbers. They can infect you and turn you into one of them with a scratch or a bite. So that's what makes them terrifying. And the fact that their numbers is what makes zombies scary. But in 7 Days to Die, because of the way that they built the game originally and how they've changed things and how they're working on improving like the graphics constantly, you know, and the fact that you can dig and destroy and, you know, build like anywhere, you know, you can dig down into the game and you can make all different kinds of structures. Because the way the game works, it makes it so intensive on the system that you can't have hordes of zombies on the screen. And like that's what I thought that this game was about, is zombie hordes, rather than them kind of ramping up the difficulty to where a few zombies are scary or a few zombies are the threat. So dude, he totally hit his ass with that door. He flung the door open and straight door to the face. But like it was to where the fuck this guy
no
comes?
escape. Ow, that hurts.
Bro, why are you just gonna fucking just... What the fuck?
That all you
Motherfucker.
got? Oh. Kill him! Is that all you got?
Shoot his ass, man!
Ouch!
Bitch! Shoot him!
That hurt! That
bitch.
tickled.
Yeah! Thank you for the ammo. Damn, man, you gotta shoot him faster than that, man. Did you see how hard he hit me? He did a shit ton of damage to me. God, he took off like half my damn life. Oh, thank you. The regen will help, man, because holy shit, when he hit me, he took off so much life. Took me down to like 55 life. And so, like, because the way that the game is designed, they can't have hordes of enemies on the screen. And that is what I was expecting whenever I play 7 Days to Die. So the fact that the zombies are somewhat intelligent is, it makes things, weird to a degree, because it's not like how I expected to play the game. Okay, so this is what we need to do. Let me stop the chatter for a second. This is what we need to do. Okay, so what we need to do is, first off, we need to drink these two. I did not get a jar back for that. What about drinking this one? I did not get a jar for that either. Dude, I'm supposed to get jars back. I did not get a single jar back. Dude, I need to make glue. All right, so we need to make a dew collector. So we need to we need to farm the daylights out of some plastic. So let's go back into Hey man, we didn't like him, but you can't be eating his body. Why don't you drop dead already, man? Oh shit. Okay, what the hell? I thought that I had it at 100%. I'm not getting back a single damn jar. I thought that I had it at 100%, but maybe I'm wrong. All right, let's Let's farm up some plastic because we need water basically. Once we get the water, we can oh yeah, that's right. We came into the floor. Once we get the water, we can Once we get the water, there is really no plastic in here. I mean, in real life, there'd be some plastic in here, but oh, dude, does this clock work? No, it doesn't. See, oh, man, dude, I want to build. Okay, so this is our problem. This is our problem. Let me go ahead and run through this real quick here. This is the problem. We want to make the workbench, but the problem with the workbench is that we need 10 glue. The problem is that we only have 1 glue, so we can't make the workbench unless we get more glue. But we can't make more glue unless we get more water. The problem is that I'm not getting my jars back when I consume water, so we have to somehow get jars from somewhere. Except most of the time whenever I go to loot something, I'm just getting back paper versus a jar. Thank you very much for those explosives. I love explosives. I'm not getting jars back on a regular basis. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and we're going to, first off, I'm going to put an X on this space here to let me know that I cleared that out because I do not have loot respawn on ever. So let's go ahead and we're going to go ahead and we're going to run some of these spaces here. I thought that I had restore my water jars back at 100%, but I don't know. For some reason, I didn't get any jars back. I thought it was weird when I didn't get it from the Yucca juice, but I thought that, hey, you know, maybe the Yucca juice is an exception for some reason. But it didn't matter. Probably glass. You know what would be great for plastic? If I went to the hardware store. But where a hardware store is exactly right now, no clue. Maybe we find some trash cans, we can get some plastic from the trash cans. Trash cans and tires. Yeah, you have to stop doing that shit next to my ear, man. I'd rather you screamed fucker and all that other stuff versus making that noise in my ear. Alright, we need 200 pieces of plastic just to make 1 dew collector. We need water for glue. Bro, please. Please just stop. Please just... Please stop making noise. Like, it feels like the people who developed that, for some reason, did not test it at all and find out how annoying it is to listen to him make those noises. That's what it feels like. Blinds are good. That is a good point, actually, Akuma. I can make glass jars Slumdog Millionaire if I have a crucible. That's the problem, is that you can totally make glass jars, but you need a crucible. And to make a crucible, your workbench level must be ridiculously high. I totally forgot about the blinds, though, being good sources of plastic. Thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot about those. I don't think curtains will work, but I think blinds definitely will be enough, because this is going to be cloth, right? Yeah. There are no blinds in here at all. They're all curtains. Damn it, people! Get with the times, man. Blinds for the win. I always hated curtains. All right, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I don't think that we can build a workbench in time. I'm gonna be real. I don't think we can do it. I don't think we can build a workbench in time. And so I'm going to make an executive decision right now. We are abandoning the plan to build a workbench. We will do that by day number 14. I am abandoning that workbench plan right now. We are absolutely not going to make it. We're not going to do it. I will have to throw everything into it. And then I think if I fixate so much on throwing everything into trying to get the workbench, that then we're not going to have sufficient materials to even make that. It's like a large portion of day number 5 is probably over with already. I mean, alternatively, we could do the chicken strategy, or the horde. More stores. Yeah, like I figure we could probably do the chicken strategy for the horde, and we can kick it inside of a tall structure and fight the horde from up there. We'll basically go to a 2-story building, like right next door. Right next door to where we are is perfect. Now that I think about it. In fact, that is a great idea. That is exactly what we're going to do. I'm going to show you the strategy right now that we're going to do. Because we're not going to sit out here and farm a bunch of wood. Because I do not like the idea of us being resigned to doing that. I think I cleared this place out, didn't I? No. This place is different. Okay, I don't remember. But, dude, a dog house? Fuck that. I hate dogs, bro. Let me get away from here. Alright, where's my base at? Okay. This is what we're gonna do. First off, let's get back to the house.
Let's get on with the kill. I'm gonna kill you or die trying.
Oh yeah? Come on, bro. My homie gonna shoot your ass. That's right, get him, homie. Kick his ass.
Challenge me?
Kick his ass. Hit him in the back of the knee.
Ouch.
That's right, get folded, bro.
That hurt.
Just fixate on the kneecaps. Thanks for the iron. Okay, let's get to our base. Because I know what I'm going to do. Okay, peep it. So, you see this fence right here? Well, you see this ladder right here? The ladder only needs 1 rung taken off of it. Want to hear a 7 Days to Die veteran tip? Hit me. I would love a 7 Days to Die veteran tip. Trying to put the cart before the horse is not a good strategy. Don't forget orange combs and stuff. Yeah. That's what it feels like. Trying to get the workbench done. That's what it feels like. All right. So this is what we got here. So we need to take this out here. But if we do that, then I can climb up here and I can fight the horde from up here. I can fight the horde from up here. There's no way for them to actually... Yeah, there's no way for them to get up here. I mean, this rope is here, but, you know, we can destroy the rope. Once we destroy the rope, though, there's no way for them to get up. So, we will destroy that bottom rung of that ladder right there, and then we'll just fight them from Atomic Burger. And then by the time the next horde gets here, we'll have the workbench, and then we can put down the fence posts and everything like that. So let me go ahead and smash on some cat food, which cat food honestly smells delicious in real life. I don't know if everybody would feel I was weird for saying that, but cat food smells good as hell. Cat food smells really good, man. It smells like it tastes amazing. You need to take out the sidebars around the ladder too. They may stack up and get up your ladder. Oh yeah. Let's see. Make 5 block deep trenches and use the cheapest spike traps and ungodly amounts of barbed wire. The thicker the barbed wire, the more it slows them down. 5 block deep trenches. See, I've only ever gone... See, I like the strategy that you're talking about. Because, see, that's the old school 7 days to die defensive logic that I'm talking about right there. Is that the way to prevent zombies is how you would prevent zombies in real life. Is you're going to have a wall, you're going to have spikes up, and then you're going to have trenches up. And you're going to have ways to slow them down so that you have time to kill them off. The strategy that we're getting ready to employ here is basically we're going to stay on top of this. We're going to stay on top of this building until the morning time gets here. Thank you so much for sending me another box. Might want to add a lip so they can't stack. That's going to be pretty much what we're going to do here is we're just going to try to make a stand up here. And just essentially we're just probably going to just make it so that we survive tonight. Well, not tonight, but we survive the first horde night. That's pretty much what it's going to be. Because we don't have time to make a wall. We don't have time to make a fence post. We don't have time to do anything. And honestly, if we make our base in Jerry's fill-up, we can't do the trench unless I want to spend the time digging through that concrete right there. But if we don't make it at Jerry's fill-up, which I don't like building POIs. Well, I don't like building bases. I like taking over an existing structure and then converting it into a base. I know that a lot of people say that they just like building bases. I will tell you, I hate building bases. I will not build a base if I don't have to. I will take over an existing structure and I will make that my location. Which sucks because I really like Jerry's fill-up, man, because I like that. I like the roof that's over the pumps. That's a great spot right there. I like the little side building right here that makes a good barrier right here. The shipping containers in the back, the stone wall in the back. Like Jerry's fill-up is a great POI for turning into a nice fortified spot. But the problem is, if you see right here, is that what the fuck? Motherfucker! What in the hell? Where the fuck did that bird come from? Just randomly out of nowhere. Did you see that shit? What the hell? Dude, I have never been randomly just fucking jumped by a bird out of nowhere. What the hell was that? All right, I'm gonna need you to explain that to me. How do you make an above ground trench? Dude, right, where the heck did those birds come from? I'm not by a desert. I'm not by the wasteland. I'm not by the burnt forest. Where the hell did those vultures just randomly come from? Just out of nowhere. They just spawned and was like, surprise. Oh, so yeah, explain that one to me. What do you mean by an above ground trench? Because I've never done an above ground trench. I will abandon Jerry's fill station. I like Jerry's fill station because of the multiple island rooftop structures that they have. I like it because of that. You know, I feel like if I'm fighting them on the shipping containers and they surround the shipping containers, I can fall back to the main roof area. I can run over there to the little I don't know what those are. Those are called, that little tower over there. I can run over there to that tower. I can fight them from there. I can fight them from the top of the roof above the pumps, or I can fall back to like the main structure. Sometimes I'll even build like a little catwalk over here to this section, and I'll fight them in there. I like throwing the fire down there or down there, and I will fight them in that section too. But like I said, if I have to dig trenches, I will abandon Jerry's fill station, because I think that a large, well, actually, there's dirt over here. There's dirt in the back. There is dirt, potentially dirt, around like maybe 70, maybe 65% of this POI. So we could kind of dig a trench, but I'm going to need the explanation of those above ground trenches though. Let's see, I can also tell you how to make easy above ground trenches. They're my go-to in urban areas. How much stone do you have? I do not really have any stone at all. I don't really have any resources at all. I have not hoarded any resources. Build a small kill spot so it's easier to defend. Use iron bars so you can be on the ground and pump them at close range. See, I've never done that tactic either. I'm usually a person who likes to build a hardened fortress and then defend from there. Come on, let's get going, because we're just standing up here yapping away. Where the hell? There was another bird? Mr. Clean must have got that one. Well, you ain't Mr. Clean. Dude, there were 4 birds? Well, nice shooting, man, because I think I only killed 2. All right. Okay, let's see here. Let's fix this cut on my hand right quick. Since they want to jump me with them stupid birds while I'm standing there talking. They're like, oh, you just want to stand on the rooftop and talk, huh? Well, we're going to show you what happens to people who stand there and just run their mouths instead of getting going. Because you have some stuff that you should be doing, and you're just sitting there talking. So we're about to teach you a lesson. That's called shut up and get going. All right. Oh, dude, a Yuka Juice smoothie? Oh, I love those. Those are great. All right, let's put this ammo away here. All right. How much plastic do we have? Let's keep my plastic on there. Oh shit, I only need 7 more? Okay. What about... I did not get any glue. So we need 7 more pieces of plastic. We still need 4 more bottles of glue. So we need 4 bottles of water. Oh no, we can make 4 bottles of water. But see, this is just making the dew collector. That's just for getting more water. What we are really after is the workbench. And for that, I am short. I'm short by... Oh, see, and I need glue for that, not duct tape. Dude, see... You like to take over a bunker? Oh, dude, see, I stayed away from bunkers ever since I got surrounded in a bunker. There's a funny story I can tell you about that one, too. The rubble area seems like a great place to fight. Take out the ramps to get up and use your explosives and stuff to get them. That might work for a dense of time. In concrete dense areas, use destroyed stone blocks, maybe 2 or 3 blocks wide above the concrete. Use barbed wire at the tops to make uneven or zigzag. Of course it's gonna rain. Maybe there's a bird wandering horde. Maybe. They make their own choke point and slow themselves down when they break through a weak point. This works best with machine gun position. They lose a lot of momentum. It's also cost-effective repair, given it's mostly stone. Huh. That is, see, that is an unconventional strategy right there. I have never really used any of like the destroyed stone blocks or anything like that. Like I've never done that. Is a weird strategy. That is a weird but clever strategy. And yeah, I do need to make the Dew Collector verse. That is a strange but clever strategy. I like that. That is a strange but clever strategy. I am a little taken aback by that one. That is clever. I will need to I'm gonna need to study that, because that is actually really clever. I have never really used the destroyed stone blockses for like, I said blockses. I have never used destroyed stone blocks for anything other than design purposes. I've never used them for like gameplay purposes. All right. That is a cool ass idea, actually. Like, hold the fuck up here. That's actually fucking clever. I'm gonna need some time alone to think about that. Because I've played a lot of 7 Days to Die, but consistently what I'm seeing is that people play 7 Days to Die in a way that I have truly never thought of in some cases. All right, let's cook this water, and then we're gonna make this glue. You need iron and clay to make the forged iron for your workbench too. Oh, that's right. Why must you remind me of the real stuff? Let's see, let's make these short iron pipes right quick. I don't think I have any, because I think I scrapped them to make I think I scrapped those short iron pipes that I had for their iron. Okay, I can still make them. Okay. Oh, dude, I don't have Oh, dude, I don't have enough to do anything. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay. It's fine. All right. 1 minute and 20 seconds. So. Oh. No. All right. Let's get to the disassembly. Where is I guess it doesn't matter. Let's go for the bus. We need iron. Because I forgot I spent all of my iron doing what I just needed to do. Destroyed stone is cheap and you can mass produce it. Barbed wire and cheap spike traps at the top of the trenches will prevent them from full scaling the trenches. The points they do break, they'll... Dude, I need serious materials, man. I was trying to get some levels in so that I could get... I think I have enough levels, actually. I wanted to get the next level in Miner 69er. I wanted the next level in Motherlode too, but apparently I probably need to... Damn, I need to be level 11? Okay, that's only one more level. We're almost there. Thank you for the energize. You could also make inconsistent dips or places where there's space in the trenches so you can huck pipe bombs. Less space means better explosion efficiency. See, look at that, man. See? Like I said, only thing I discover when I play 7 Days to Die and other people come through is that there are ways to playing this game that I don't even think about. That's that true out of the box thinking. Because my defense is basic as hell then compared to what you are saying right now. Like everything you're saying makes sense when you think about it. But as far as me designing that originally, I would not have thought about doing those design strategies, but they make perfect sense. All right, we're outside of Poopy Pants Daycare. I think Poopy Pants Daycare sometimes has a dog in the backyard, but the fence is fully sealed. So even if there is one, we got time to deal with him before he can get out. You learned a lot of this from World War I. You use defense in depth. I need to do some studying then, man, because I like defensive tactics. I like the idea of, like, people say that, like, the best defense is a strong offense. I don't like that. I don't like that strategy. Or I don't know. I don't like the way that sounds. Like, that doesn't work for me. Like, you guys ever seen this anime called Tenjo Tenge? In Tenjo Tenge, there is this guy named, thank you so much. Whatever boxes you guys can send, I will be highly appreciative. Whatever y'all can send me, we're gonna need it. Okay, whatever y'all can send me between today and the next 2 days, whatever assistance you guys can offer whenever the horde actually hits, I will appreciate it. But there was a character in Tenjo Tenge, and his name was Mitsuomi. Now, Mitsuomi, of course, you know, this is like a, you know, an anime. So in there, people have the ability of using chi. So Mitsuomi, his chi technique is like an impenetrable. Thank you. His technique is like an impenetrable wall. So Mitsuomi regularly trains. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. See, man, it's nice to have somebody who will help you versus constantly trying to kill you. So Mitsuomi's chi is so strong that whenever somebody tries to punch him, basically his chi is like Superman's aura. Whenever they try to hit him, they hit his aura instead. So it's like a force field around him. And like, I always feel like that's badass. Like, think about the Castlevania anime. Think about whenever the Belmont ran up and then he hit Dracula. Like, he was punching Dracula in the face and Dracula was like... And like, I thought that was just the funniest shit in the world. Like, he was just showing no reaction. His head didn't... The only thing that was happening was his hair was blowing a little bit. I thought that was hilarious. And so, for me, like, having an impenetrable defense, to me, is better than having a strong offense. Just saying. Let's see. Think of an onion. Each layer gets harder and harder. Bottlenecks create themselves. Elevation for machine gun ports are positioned to shoot downward or from far away. Yeah. See, I was thinking about getting into advanced tactics like that. Like, I was talking before, dude, I have to fix this vehicle up. Like, we have to fix this vehicle. We need to get an impact driver. It's 6 out of 8 in stages. We have to fix that up. We got to fix that. It is so close to being repaired. But when I was talking about in terms of defense, I was saying that what was a good anime, because people were like, well, what is your horde defense? And I said, basically, I like going with what the horde defense that I used in old school was making redundant walls. So, well, not necessarily redundant walls, but I guess kind of redundant walls. I like having multiple walls up, and I like having lots of spikes up. I like trenches, I like walls, and I like spikes. Okay, hold up here. We ended up collecting a lot of pipes. Oh, right. I did not have the metal that I needed. I was like, where the hell are all the pipes that I thought that I was making? That's right. Okay, let's see. We need 18 pipes. We need to make 4 duct tape right quick. We need to make the glue. We need the bones. Okay, 1 minute. I think that's 2 wood. But I was saying that Attack on Titan, where they had the multiple walls set up. And so that's how I basically had our first base. Our first base was a church. And so at the church, we had a really tight wall around the very outside of the structure. And then we put spikes up there. Just a couple rows of spikes. And then as time went along, I wanted to start gardening. So I built another layer. I built another wall layer right there. And then I put spikes on the outside of that wall layer so that you could walk around in the garden that I had built and collect food and stuff like that. But you also had multiple fallback layers of defense. So in case zombies did get inside the wall, you could always run inside the base. And as you're running towards the base, defenses are going to be available for you. Let's see here. Use a lot of barbed wire, the cheapest you can produce. The closer you get to the actual position, the harder it becomes. Your main goal isn't to build an unbreakable wall, but rather an unbreakable line. Diversion walls to steer the zombies to the meat grinder. That's right. Slowing their momentum down and making sure every movement costs them less than it costs you. Yeah, like that's what I said is that's one of my favorite tactics whenever I play video games is, well, not my favorite tactics, but one of my favorite things to have when I play like PvP games is crowd control. I like being able to slow things down. All right, I didn't need to make all that duct tape, but that's okay. Oh wait, I still haven't set the stupid pipes up to be made. Oh, and now I don't have enough clay. Come the freak on, man. You're killing me, Smalls. I keep having to jump my ass down here and get freaking stupid supplies that I damn need. Why is there a head? I have a small cold. When did I get a cold? When was I out in the rain? How did I get a cold? Dude, shut up, man. Stop making noise. How do you have your gun back? I never gave it back to you. I took your gun away and I told you to use melee. So how did you go and proceed to pull your pipe rifle back out and use it anyway? You are supposed to be listening to me. I'm supposed to be in charge around here. And the only thing I find is that it seems like you are just doing whatever the hell you want. I took your gun away for a specific reason, because you have zero discretion. And if I put it on, oh, only attack somebody if they attack me, you seem to just stand there and do absolutely nothing sometimes for the longest time. So instead, I want you on aggressive. But because you're on aggressive, it seems like you want to attack every single thing that you see moving, even though there is often 0 point to doing so. It's something that doesn't even know that we are alive. And you're like, no, if it moves, If it breathes, we must kill it. And I'm like, dude, there's no point into aggroing those zombies. And you're like, hell no, to hell with that. Let's kill them damn zombies. Them zombies killed my father. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? He's like, I don't really know. I don't really know. I'm just getting passionate. I get passionate about killing zombies. Ooh, Guild Wars 2, bro. I love Guild Wars Part 1. I never got into Guild Wars 2, but I played a lot of Guild Wars 1. Me and my friend Reaper, we started out playing Ragnarok Online. After Ragnarok Online, we went to Guild Wars. We played a ton of Guild Wars 1. After Guild Wars 1, we got a little bored with Guild Wars 1 eventually after a while, so we went to World of Warcraft. And then we played World of Warcraft for years, till eventually we stopped playing those kind of games at all. Guild Wars 2 came out, but it just felt so different than Guild Wars 1. And at the time, we were also still playing World of Warcraft, so we just never went back. And then just getting back into MMOs is just something that we never really did, because the thing with like MMO is that there was a constant fear of missing content that made you inclined to play repeatedly. And like, not only that, but also the fact that you felt inclined to play repeatedly because, well, especially for WoW at least, you were paying the monthly subscription fee. All right, we can now make a dew collector. Huh? You see that? Oh my God. Bro, why has this mod changed so much shit? Are you kidding me? No, now is not the time to celebrate. Do you see what it just showed to me? Look at workstations, okay? What does it say? Forge, okay? Dew collector, okay? Workbench, okay? But what did you just see right here is dew collector, except what is this picture? It is the picture of a workbench. So you must have a workbench to make a dew collector, when that's not the case. Dew collector is supposed to be the second thing that you can create. First is the forge, then it's the dew collector. The dew collector is not supposed to come after the workbench. I need more. Oh my God. Oh my God. I just turned all of my glue into duct tape to make this dew collector, because I was like, I'll just get more water after the dew collector exists because I can make a tarp. So I'll just get more water. Except now I have no glue at all. And I just had like 6 bottles of glue, but I turned it all into duct tape. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Bro. Oh. Bro, I have no water to drink. And when you turn it into glue, you don't get the jars back either. I have no jars.
Oh, look
Oh
at you.
my God. And it's about to be fucking nighttime. My fucking God. We are so fucking done. It is all over. It is all over, man. It is all over. Wow. It is all over. Oh, God. Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, my God. Bro. Wow. Thank you so much for sending me that. I need a morale boost for that. That is funny as shit. Why the fuck is the Dew Collector before the damn workbench? Oh my God. Just so you guys know, if you've never played 7 Days to Die with mods, like I said, the Dew Collector is literally the second thing that you can build. I think the Forge is supposed to be 5 Forge Ahead books, and the Dew Collector is like 10, or the Forge is like 2 books or something like that. They've changed it recently, but in either case, the Dew Collector is supposed to be the second thing that you can build. And then the Workbench is supposed to be the third thing that you can build. I think it might be 2 magazines, 5 magazines, and then 10 magazines. But at no point was the Dew Collector after the fucking Workbench. Oh my God. Ah, man, I'm done. I am done. Wow. All right. Well, looks like we're going to be taking your advice, and we're going to be building a bunch of barbed wire. That's how we're gonna have to try to swing it. Is that we're gonna have to hope that we can build a barbed wire defense. I don't know how this is gonna work, but that's how we're gonna have to swing it. I don't know what time it is. Dude, my life is so low. Why anybody tell me my life was low? Why anybody tell me I was starving? We need to go home. We need to go home. We need to go home. I'm out here stinking with all this food. Thank you so much. We need to go home, though. Okay, there's water up ahead to the left. Oh my God. Okay. Dude, that food was nothing. Oh, see, some freaking antibiotics. We needed that earlier. Will the Yucca juice move make me stink? It won't. Nice. Okay. Okay, we don't need to go home. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Dude, I didn't pay attention to you sending me that much food. I was like, wait a minute, I have a bunch of food. Oh, thank you. What's up, No Name? How you doing today, man? Does barbed wire take regular iron or forge? Bro, why you say that? Because watch me looking at... Okay, it takes regular iron. It takes regular iron, so we're good. We're gonna use your strategy. We're gonna make a barbed wire defense up around the base. It's day 5. It's getting ready to be nighttime in a second. I am so weak for having been alive for 5 days. See, this is the other problem is like, if you don't play with traders, you will be extremely weak early game. Like my first couple of days is still about struggling without food and water. And the only reason why I'm doing so well right now is because of the Twitch integration. If I didn't have the Twitch integration up, I would be struggling to live on a daily basis. right now. In fact, I'd probably be dead already if the Twitch integration was not up and you weren't sending me food. All right, I kind of want to keep disassembling. Shit. What the hell is that? Oh shit. Oh, they just fucking try to get my ass. Look at this fucking horde. They tried to get me, man. Oh, I was just about to stand there freaking disassembling the truck. Dude, they thought they were going to get me. We are your traders. Yes, that's right. I appreciate y'all. Because, see, if I was playing, like, with traders, right, like right now, like, day number 1, we'd have done at least, like, 2 quests. And we would have bought a cooking pot and a cooking grill on day number 1. I'm not going down there. You're going to turn on melee. It's like, go down there and kill him. Maybe if I had a stamina regeneration or a stamina boost, although the boost melee is the one-hitter quitter. Wait, probably won't work, right? Oh, shit. You don't know what happened. Dude, you know he's going to start shooting. I don't know where he is right now, but he's down there somewhere. Listen. That zombie's like, who the hell shot me? I know somebody hit me over here. Go away, zombie. Oh, what you want me to do? Jump down there? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Damn it, don't move. Oh, please stay, please stay. No. Damn it, it went away, dude. Come on, man. That is like the best one. The damage boosts, the best one. When you get like boost melee or boost range. Yeah, I don't know where the hell those guys went. But it's about to get cold. Yep, here it is. All right, hold up. I think this might keep me warm. I'm hoping it will. Because you know it's getting ready to rain all night long. And make sure my job didn't contact me. Okay, they didn't. Because, man, we had this other dude. I'm pretty sure he quit. Okay, They didn't contact me. So we had this guy who's supposed to work in the morning times the other day, and like he just quit out of nowhere. And like I don't know why he just quit out of nowhere. Like last time I talked to him, he seemed like he was cool. And like suddenly the dude just went ghost one day. Like he was supposed to work the other morning and he just didn't. They said he just left in the middle of his shift. And so I was wondering if they were going to contact me to fill for him. He's still on the schedule. Unless they've updated the schedule. Hold up here. Let me refresh here. No, he's still on the schedule. But that's weird. How is he still on the schedule when he, Hold on here. He was supposed to work today, right? No, he's off today. Huh. Ragdoll, you better save your points. I'm not going out there. I'm not leaving this spot. I am staying right in here. Unless you can make me immune to the weather. If you can make me immune to weather, I will leave my hidey hole. If you cannot, I'm staying in here. At least till the morning time gets here. So, okay. Oh, my poor NPC out there just standing in the rain. But, okay, so when the morning time gets here, we've already made some barbed wire, right? Yeah, I can make some more too. Alright, so we're going to try your strategy with the part sledgehammer power attacks bypass 50% of armor. Ooh, hell yeah. I love my sledgehammer. Hits with spears. I'll use it anyway. Alright, so after this is done, that is going to give us 29 barbed wire fences. And you say just use a bunch of... Can you make the shirt and gloves like the Under Armour stuff? What armor am I missing here? You said it's an insulator? Oh man, you want me to leave my little spot? Hold up here. Hey. Hey, where you at, man? Get that box for me. Ah! All right. Thank you, No Name. All right, so what armor are you talking about me building here? Rain. No? Let's see. Yeah, I don't see anything that, is it a mod? It's not actually a mod type shirt. Is it a mod, maybe? Because I feel like I'm missing something, right? Because there's no reason that I should have to take cover constantly when it's raining. Oh, that sucks. Let's see here. All right, so weather. They got snow. They have rain. No, I'm not turning my ad blocker off. Okay, rain, rain, rain. Is it like a wasteland thing? I think it stopped raining. Dynamic severe storm system.
Oh, look at you.
Let me get my stuff here. I think you have gloves on. They look like socks. Oh, okay. So you talk about right here. This new stuff here. The socks, the gloves. See, I don't have those. Like hands and feet. Hands. Glove? No socks? No? Huh. Days to die. Hands. Is this something for the wasteland specifically? I have an undershirt on. Oh, undergarments. What? Oh, so I guess it. What the hell? Thank you for all this stuff. Excuse me. It did stop raining. Perfect. Okay, so it must be loot only. That sucks. We gotta find the stuff that we need. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I can't see. Let's see. We got plastic. Since we can't make our dew collector, we gotta wait. Might as well put this stuff away now. We're gonna have to rely on your strategy. So I'm really hoping that strategy works. We gotta rely on the strategy of hoping that the barbed wire fence will be sufficient, and hope maybe we can also get the destroyed stone going on. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to test out to see what that destroyed stone block looks like right now, actually. We're going to go ahead and do that to see if we'll be able to make that work. Because otherwise, like I said, we'll be hiding out on the top of a tall building. That's where we're going to stay, just in case. We got some exploding arrowheads. Oh, no, we have 31 flaming arrowheads and 30 flaming crossbow bolts. But we don't have a crossbow, so that's not really going to help. But I appreciate you sending that anyway, though. Do not think that I am not grateful for it. All right. How's my food looking? My food is low. I guess we're going to be eating some old stanky food out here. We'll eat that. We'll eat that. Oh, thank you. Food. Ah, medicine and food. It does a body good. Appreciate you. Do I have exploding arrows as well? Crossbow bolts. So we got flaming arrows, but we need to somehow get a crossbow. I am probably pretty certain that I can't make a crossbow, but we'll check. We can make a crossbow, but we need a workbench. The lovely, stupid, freaking workbench. Workbench is gonna be the death of me. All right, well, we gonna be out here stanking for the night. Put that in there. Put that in there. That yucca juice in here. We'll put this. Oh. My inventory is full. Alright. We'll throw that out. Alright, I think we good for now. And I think I'm far enough away from the road to where even though I do stink of food, nothing can hear me. Because I just noticed that the food meter, I thought that that was like in terms of 90. Is that minutes? Or is that meters? That is minutes. Where's that box at? Was that a fake box noise? Yeah, I thought they were exploding too. Dude, I do have a shit ton of roids. I don't think the roids increase your damage, right? They just increase your carrying capacity and running faster. Oh, hell yeah, then. Oh, we will definitely take those just in case I get caught out during the horde night and I have to run. We're going to juice ourselves up with roids and we're going to haul ass. Like, oh, what a rush. Okay, so it's in terms of, it's minutes, right? Not meters. Because it's going down with time, right? But it's happening fast, though. Is that a time or is that like a distance? Like, if they're 70 meters away, they can smell it? Yes, it's a distance thing. Okay, cool. That's meters, how far? Okay, cool. Oh, shit. Why the box is the box not lit up? More crossbow bolts and shotgun shells. Was that shotgun shells, right? All right. Let's hope. Okay, so we have 81 shotgun shells. We have a bunch of 9mm bullets. But, let's see here. Pipe. I think we're going to have to end up using pipe weapons. Now, the pipe machine gun uses 9mm bullets. So, we have 142 9mm bullets. Now, we have 762s as well, but what uses 762s? We have a pistol here, but it doesn't say what it uses. The revolver uses 44 magnums. The pipe rifle uses the 762. Now, see, if you are using the base game, the pipe machine gun uses 762, but here it uses 9mm bullets. Okay, well, it doesn't matter at the end of the day because we need a workbench to make guns. It doesn't matter at the end of the day because we need a freaking workbench to make guns. Okay, well, anyway, the daytime has arrived here, so we need to go ahead and get it in. Our wrench is about to break, and we need a repair kit to fix that. Luckily, we have a few. Okay, so it is day number 6. The horde will be here tomorrow. There has to be... You see there's radiation over there somewhere. I think that's radiation. I don't see it anywhere, but I feel like there's some over there. All right, whatever. All right, so let's go ahead. We have the repair kits for fixing the wrench. Let's go ahead. Oh, thank you. Like I said, anything. Dude, was that exploding arrows? Yeah. Oh, they're exploding crossbow bolts, man. I do. Oh, they actually do have exploding crossbow bolts in here. We don't have a crossbow. We need a crossbow. If you can get me a crossbow, we'll be good. Okay. 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 Is that clipping into that? Oh no, I guess a little bit. What? Wow. Wow. That is ass. You dipshit. Get the get out of there, you. Oh my God, you moron. Okay. He was like, I'm just gonna stand in here and I'm gonna stare at you while I die. Goodbye, my friend. Dude, I need exploding arrows. If we can somehow get us a workbench, we'll be okay. But without the workbench, we're gonna forever be in trouble. Unless we can somehow, we need water for the workbench. That's basically what's holding us back right now, is the fact that we don't have water. We have everything else for the workbench but the glue. If I could somehow get water, we have what we need. Except I can't get water. I don't know how. Like, okay, I'm gonna drink this water, and you see, I did not get a jar, and I don't know why I'm not getting fucking jars. Yes, I noticed they are not double stacking. I'm not getting jars, and I don't know why I'm not getting jars. I have jar gain back on 100%, and for some reason, I'm not getting any. All right, man. Oh my God. I really feel like I need to try to get water, man. Bless you, sir. All right, this is what we get ready to do, man. We get ready to go ham up in here. Okay? There's a couple food places in here. Number one thing that I want to hit, though, is this liquor store. Yo, me and the homie is here. You. Bro, get your ass in here, man. Get in here and represent. What you standing outside for? Hey, man. I told you, me and my homie here. Open this damn door. Man, you act like you were scared. Oh, hell yeah. Where are you guys at? Oh, I lost my power too soon. I lost my power too soon. Did you see it? I had it. My power was unreal. My strength was untouched. You see the way I was blowing through those doors? That was called strength. That was called beastliness. Something you know nothing about. Now stand aside. Don't worry, in a few minutes I'm gonna have that power back. I know they ain't gonna let me down. They gonna help me out in a second here. I hope the coffee shop will have it. Watch the toilet paper. Told you, man. Always freaking toilet paper, dude. Get out of the way. I also like the fact that you guys are well, I can walk through you now. Before, they would block your way and push you around. All right. Huh, I wonder how I get that. Oh, probably with this key rack next to me. No? You hear that? I don't know what that sound was. Go in from the side. Why is he moving? Oh, there we go. We go up through the roof. This is gonna be wood. Yep. A cheap piece of wood. All right. Bro, please don't cough by me. Come on here. Blast his ass! Shoot him, man! You see how the way that he's going after him, either they're not as aggressive as going after them, or he just happened to be in some kind of unique area. I feel like their aggression towards going after the NPCs is a lot weaker than going after players, because there's no way that he wouldn't have gotten to me by now. I feel like he would have gotten to me, and he only didn't get to him because he's an NPC. Because the way that he was trying to get to him just felt like, oh no, I can't reach you. Whatever am I going to do? Looks like you get away. You know, that's what it felt like right there.
Oh, look at you.
Bro, nothing but freaking toilet paper in every damn bathroom. Nothing but toilet paper in every bathroom. Dude, 2 glue? Let's go. That was huge. But so far, nothing but toilet paper in every bathroom. Hello? There's nothing in here. I mean, there's stuff in here, but... Oh, look at that. Look, 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 look. Socks. Ah. Got some socks on the dogs. So now I guess I need to find some gloves. Hey, my first food magazine. I'll take that. All right, cool. We have some socks now. Can you move out of the way? Fuck, they know my weakness. Parkour. Fuck! Oh, shit. Ah. I didn't make a hole in this fence. Shit, I thought I was going to, but I didn't end up doing it. Oh, no, this is a waste of time now. We got to get back inside. Too often do I find myself trying to parkour only to gloriously fail each time. How the hell do I get back in here? Huh? Oh. Damn it, I need the power to boost melee. Look at all those drinks in there. Oh, now I got the power of jump. Ugh. The power of cheapness. How are you inside? No, fuck. No, fuck. Yes, boost melee. Surprise, bitches! Come on, let's beat these bitches! Where are you at? Oh, I lost my power. Damn it! I am enjoying that. In Guild Wars 2, there are jump puzzles, which is pretty much parkour. Oh, dude, I hate parkour with a passion. I am so ass at parkour, bro. I am horrible at parkour. It is literally something that I will catch myself dying repeatedly to try to pull off. And I will fall so damn much. Fuck that. Open this damn door. Oh my god, I am so bad at parkour, man. It is hilarious. This is not working out, man. This is not working out. I am not getting the drinks like I wanted to. Move aside, man. They gotta be downstairs or something. Where are we supposed to actually go? Because, of course, we went way off base once I had the power. Hey, we got some more glue. All I need is a couple more things of glue. If you can get it together and find us some glue, it would be perfect. Because for some reason, they are not giving me any water. And I don't know why. Oh! How many glues do you have? I need 10. And I got 5. I mean, if I could drink this yucca juice or this yucca smoothie and get water, I mean, get my jars back, I would. But for some reason, I can't consume this, How did you get in there? For some reason, though, like I said, even though I thought that I had 100% gain back on jars, I'm not getting any jars back. We went into the, we went into the food place. Thank you. Yeah, the last door was unlocked. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make sure that I'm trying to secure either some more glue or some more water. Ideally, I would like some more water, though, because I feel like that would be the most direct route. Oh. I was like, I hear something walking. Dude, if you could boost melee right now, that would be perfect. Either that or boost range. If I could get in through this wall. Hey, she got out. Aw. I can't hurt anything. I can hurt her, but like I can't wait, can I hurt the door? Hurry, 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 hurry. Aw, it doesn't work on the door. Dude. Oh. Maybe it would drop me in here? No, you see how I get in there? Through the back door. There's no hole in the ceiling. I gotta come in through the back door somehow. Man! Motherfucker! Open this damn door and let me in here. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna use the power of the sledgehammer. Big damage. Open sesame. Come here, baby. Hello? Great. 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 Wait. Yes, great. Very great. Oh, yes, very great. Okay. Huh? Yeah, it must not be that refrigerator. Dude, nothing but toilet paper in every single toilet that I've eluded this entire playthrough. Dude, I thought it was going to burn down, but I think most of it is... Oh, shit. My torch went out. I thought that it was going to burn down, but the majority of this building is stone, so it did not burn down. Please give me a jar. Please give me a jar. Please give me a jar. Damn it, man. Come on. Where am I at? I feel like we're next to the, yeah, we're like next to the, we're next to the liquor store. Oh, dude, hell yes. Ha 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 ha! Get your ass down. Dub. Great job on the boost melee. That was perfect timing. You're so noisy, man. We are in here. We are in here, man. We made it. All right. One empty jar. Nothing. One empty jar. One empty jar. 2 potatoes. 2 beers. Although it looks like tea. 2 Deathclaw eggs. We'll throw that away. Another beer. Some food. Bro, man, they could have given me more jars than this, or water. Okay, there's another empty jar. All right, well, it wasn't the smorgasbord of jars that I thought. Maybe the vending machine will, maybe it will. Let me go check it. Dude, it is empty. There is nothing. Okay, well, we have the jars that we need. Let's get out of here now. How do I get out of here? Ooh. What'd you say? I love Guild Wars 2. Also, you should check your percentage. Wait, my percentage for what? Okay, let's get out of here. Okay. Woo. Okay. We are good. We have 5 jars, and therefore we only need 5 glue. So we have everything that we need. Let's get back home. Let's make this glue, and we can make this workbench. It is only day 6. I think that means we have sufficient time. Now, what I was hoping we'd be able to do, which we might still be able to do. Hold on here. Get up here. Okay. Okay, don't waste the water. Don't drink it. Please do not accidentally push the right trigger button. The right mouse button, rather. Let's get the bones out. let's put some wood on here. And then... Oh, we got to cook the water. Right. All right, cool. I do have enough. Dude, come on, man. It was a liquor store, but all the time, that place barely... Like, the liquor store in this game, it rarely ever has beer, and instead, it has a bunch of murky water. But, like, now, they actually put the beer in there and some empty bottles. Now, don't get me wrong. I did play Guild Wars 2 a little bit.
Look at you.
I love the Norn. Thank you so much for that meal. Ooh, dude, some vegetable stew? Hell yeah, that's a good meal. Now, I did love playing the Norn. Well, I did love the Norn. The Norn were like the coolest. Norn were the coolest race in the game. Like, hands down, the Norn were the coolest people in the game. Like, I know other people might have liked other races, but the Norn were like the coolest people in the game to me. All right, let's get that. Oh, dude. Okay, I do have enough mechanical parts. Okay. All right, we need 37. Nope. 32 forged iron. Cool. We're about to have it. Man. Yeah. Yes, keeping me on track. I appreciate that. We are about to have it, man. We're going to have it. This is going to be so clutch. I have been so fixated on building this workbench. I forgot why I needed the workbench. Why did I need the workbench? Oh yeah, wait. Why did I need the workbench? Hold up, something about fences, right? Yeah. Electric fence posts. Okay, right. Okay. I'm with it. We need to build the wire tool and the electric fence post. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yes, and a gun and dew collector. Yes, all of those things. And I was like, I can't remember why I needed the workbench. I've been so fixated on the workbench, like why I needed it escaped my mind. I thought I heard an animal. All right. Let's make some glue. Glue. Oh. That's all I can remember. Yes, the electric fence, guns, and the dew collector. We need it for all that stuff. All right, almost done on that. Ah, I need wood. Okay. I need wood. We got to go down and get wood. I need 150 pieces of wood. And right now I am wood poor. I was just getting ready to ask where's my assistant, but I forgot I picked him up. I was like, I don't hear my little guy walking behind. Oh, I didn't pick him up. Never mind. Okay. I picked him up earlier. Okay, now he's behind me. I thought I still had him picked up because he didn't spawn. Oh, yeah, shotgun shells. Dude, I feel like I should make a pipe shotgun. Which we need the workbench for that too. So this is going to give us some shotguns. We'll be able to make the pipe shotgun. We'll be able to make the pipe machine gun. And we can make ammo and stuff later. As long as we get stuff that we need. All right, we have enough wood now. Let's head on back. Dude, that is not necessary. Stop it. There's no need for you to attract attention to us. The zombies are ignoring us. We will ignore them. Give me my stuff. Yes! 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 We can finally build it. The workbench. Wait a minute, what? Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. 10 minutes? You see? You see? You had to summon that fucking guy over here because you just had to shoot him in the back of the head, right? Now he's back there beating on our doors. You see that? He just busted his way inside. Yeah, that's right. You go in there, you fight, and you kill him. We gonna let him go in there and handle that. He sound like he's whooping his ass too. He sound like he losing. All I hear is the sound of him whining repeatedly as he is getting hit. All I hear is All right, cool. So the workbench will be done in 8 minutes. So we need to what? We need to work on barbed wire fences. I think we need to work on barbed wire fences, and we need to work on like a regular wall too. Because barbed wire fences are good and well, I don't see if we have like a regular wall up though. Okay, if we don't do a regular wall and we do a bar wall, because usually back in the past I would save like a solid block down at the bottom and then I would do bars the rest of the way up, and I wouldn't build like a solid wall so I could shoot through it. So like, what if we, but see, then I feel like I put these barbed wire fences in the wrong place, because I feel like they should be a row out because I want a wall up right here. But then again, at the same time, I guess it doesn't matter where I put the wall up, because I should actually want the wall tighter versus being further out. So what we'll do is we need, we need wood and we need iron. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna, what the hell is my damn oh, here it is. We need wood and we need iron. So we're gonna go ahead and head out, and we're going to go try to acquire you dipshit. We're gonna go try acquire some wood and stuff right quick. So we're gonna head down here where that red flag is at, and we're gonna go get some wood. Because we're gonna need wood and we're gonna need iron. Because we're gonna build, the workbench will be done by Horde Night, probably, pretty much it'll be done. Which means that it's going to be useless then if it'll be done by Horde Night. No, it's day 6, it'll be finished before Horde Night get here. Alright, let's take this car apart. This dude get on my damn nerves. I want to get rid of him. I wonder where the Brotherhood of Steel is. I've seen a few bandits here and there, but I have not seen a single Brotherhood of Steel person. Now, usually I would have seen both by now. I've seen some bandits. We saw some ghouls. We haven't seen any super mutants yet. But then again, we also haven't really went anywhere in the past couple of days. But I wonder where the Brotherhood of Steel is at. I know it's just a matter of time before we see super mutants. You know, all we got to do is head into town, and I'm pretty sure we'll run into a super mutant location. Huh. All right, let's collect some wood right quick. And then we'll go after some iron. There's some free plastic. Is that a TV? Hello? Shoot his ass! I'll bust your head, boy. Shoot his ass. Hell yeah. Dude, you gotta stop clearing your throat behind me, man, because it is just too human. I mean, of course it's human sounding, but I don't like that. I don't like the fact that you're stuff like that. I don't like those noises behind me. Please stop it. Need to talk to the person who made this NPC mod and ask them about their choices. Alright, so let's collect some wood. We'll try to collect like maybe 1,000 wood. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, shit. Well. Never mind. I guess we're getting ready to go use this wrench. And, we're getting ready to go use this wrench and try to get some metal. Because now I need to wait for my stone axe to get repaired. And I'm not interrupting my workbench creation to fix my stone axe, so we gotta wait. You see, he was getting ready to hit me, even though this dude behind me shot him. At least he's not saying his old voice lines where he's like, man, robbing people is awesome. And all right, how much time we got? 2 minutes. All right, let's see if we could take another vehicle apart right quick here. That's going to render us some iron. Yeah, see right there, there's some radiated barrels in there. See, we need to get in there because we need a toilet hunting knife. I figure that's what I'm gonna. Thought I saw something. I'm going to have to revert to using my knife in a second here. You know, whenever I was, oh, that's broken now. When I was younger, I used to, well, my mother knew a woman. We went over to her house whenever I was little. And she, I had seen in like a movie that somebody had hid like a gun in the back of a toilet. She actually, are they walking through that, DOI? She is. Can you not? Oh, you would shake your head. She had a gun in the back of her toilet inside of a sandwich bag. Yeah, I do have this this knife here, this hunting knife. Come on, man. You aggroed the radiated people. I don't know if there are radiated NPCs inside of that POI, but I don't want to test that out. Plus, my workbench is about to get done, and it's about to be nighttime. Repair that. All right, let's go put this workbench down, dude. We have been waiting for this for the past few days. It is time to get my reward. Here it is. Hell yeah. What's up, young DDG 18? Supply ammo? I don't think you can supply. I think somebody just supplied ammo. Yeah, somebody just supplied ammo 1 minute ago. What's good with you, though? Hopefully you're doing well today. What we gonna do with celebrate right now? You should say celebrate whenever the nighttime. Thank you for the special ammo. That gives us some steel arrows and some flaming arrows as well. Let's put down the workbench now. Yes. Oh, finally. Okay, wire tool. Oh, come on! I need a hammer! Ooh. God, man! Oh, you want to try the crates out? Dude, the crates are great, man. Just send it to me, man. Send me. Dude, we can't make the fence post because we need a claw hammer. We have to unlock claw hammer now as well. Bro, literally every single thing that I keep trying to do is like, hey, you need this now. You need that now. Hey, you need this now. Like, what in the world, man? Please, just stop. Jeez. Luckily, I have hella points, so I can unlock anything that I need. Now, claw hammer. They're not gonna stop me from getting what I need. 2 leather, 2 duct tape. I'm pretty sure I have that. 2 leather now. Yeah, see, they ain't gonna prevent me. See, they keep throwing stuff up in my face, man, but it ain't gonna stop me. Yeah, somebody just, yeah. That's exactly what's happening, dude. It's all like, you thought that was the easy route? Wrong. Okay, you did that. Nice. Okay, not bad, not bad. You got through. They ain't gonna stop me. I guess they don't need me to work today. Well, that's good, because I didn't want to work today. Actually, I would work today because I like overtime. And I want to move this year. So, I would work today. Put your extra iron from your chest into the forge. Am I? Did I put my iron here? I did put it in here. Why would you put it in there? All right, let's make this claw hammer.
Oh, look at you.
2 minutes for the claw hammer. Now watch, once I get done with this, because see, once I finish the hammer, then I need to make the wire tool. I need the see, first I needed the forge, okay, in order to make the cooking pot and the cooking grill. I then needed to make an anvil. Then I needed to make a dew collector because I needed a workbench so that I could make a a wire. Oh, I needed a wire tool to make so I could. I needed a workbench so I can make the wire tool. I needed the wire tool so that I could make the fence posts. And now I need a claw hammer so that I can make the wire tool. Now watch me make the wire tool, and then it tells me I can't make the fence post because now not only do that, but I also need this stupid generator bank open, which requires me to have another 19 levels in electricity, and I only have 6 points. And then that is in electrician, which I have 0 points. So let me go ahead and drop 6 points in here, which will give me the ability to make some light bulbs. Ooh, that's so good. I can make light bulbs. That is just lovely. That will be so helpful when it comes to the horde. I can just throw light bulbs at them. Look, we have a variety of light bulbs. We got the basic light bulb. We could throw some industrial lights at them. The industrial light bulbs, the fluorescent lights. Lovely. I did get to day 40 before. I did, but I usually don't play with Horde Night on. I usually will play with Horde Nights off because I like to chill out and I like to do tower defense against regular zombies coming by. I'll play with Wandering Hordes on, but right now I'm not playing with Wandering Hordes on at all. So the Horde will be coming every 7 days. Because usually what I'll do is I will not stream 7 days to die. What I was doing, which the videos are not up on my YouTube channel anymore, but they used to be, is I was doing what's called the 28 survival, well, the 28-day permadeath survival series. So I would start out with various overhaul mods, spawn in, and there will be a horde that is coming on the 28th day with 64 zombies per wave. And in those 28 days, I need to have gained sufficient levels, have sufficient weapons. Thought I heard some sufficient weapons and sufficient defense to be able to take on that horde or die. But basically, we'll try to see as what we can of that overhaul mod in those 28 days. I know, right? I can't wire I can't wire themselves up. Oh. I need just a compounding amounts of things over and over. I just keep needing something new to make something else over and over again. Now watch. Go ahead and tell me that I can't make this wire tool now. Okay, I can make the wire tool. Oh, fucking God. I didn't even see that. Okay, did anybody else catch that? Maybe it was just me. Okay. You see what it says you need to make a wire tool? You need forged steel. I thought it said forged iron, but no, it's forged steel. And I have exactly 9 bars of forged steel. Oh my God. Dude, the stars are in alignment. Yes. Exactly 9 bars. Oh, that is beautiful. Yes. Dude, blueberry pie is so good. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and hit me with a Patrick and say, I think I'll eat it now. Just like Grandma used to make. Dude, it was so good that we had exactly 9 pieces of forged steel. That is what's up. We're about to have the wire tool. What the hell is that? Oh. We're about to have the wire tool in a few minutes. All right. Let me turn that on and set that to smelting. See what else I got I can smelt in here. I guess the clay. All right, let me get all this excess crap off of me. Okay. Stop whistling, man. Stop making noise. Don't make no noise over there, man. There should be nobody making noise in this game except me and the zombies. But it should be, you should not be whistling. I shouldn't hear you making little tiny noises. None of that stuff that you are doing right now, you should be doing. I can tell you with 100% certainty that I hate all of it. The little whispering noises, back whenever you used to say, man, robbing people is awesome. I hated all that stuff. I want you to be silent the entire time. That I would appreciate that. If you don't make any noise. All right, now we have the wire tool. Where's that box at? Thank you for sending me that. We have some crossbow bolts, but now we have the workbench so we can make weapons. Okay, okay. Does the... Oh, dude, don't tell me the generator takes forage steel. Please don't tell me it takes forage steel. Please don't tell me it takes forage steel. Yes, it takes forged iron. Yes. Oh, bless you. Bless you, bless you, bless you. All right. All right, what do we need for this generator? We need 12 more levels. Okay. We need to kill. Can I make the crossbow? I can't. I should be able to make a crossbow. Oh, see. Okay, I think in this mod, what it is that you don't unlock weapons. You need their parts. I think that was the nuance about this mod, is that you needed the part. So, like, I could make rifle. I could make a machete. I can make tools. I can make batons. I could probably realistically only make a rifle. Let's see here. Recipes. Yeah, see, I can make a bunch of guns. Oh, see, this needs a broken sniper rifle. Broken lever action. Oh, I can't make any guns. I can't make any guns. I forgot. You need broken guns and the parts to make the guns. That's right. I think I can only make pipe guns. I can't make any guns. If I'm not mistaken now, let's see. Crossbow. Yep, I need a broken iron crossbow. I can't make any guns. I need broken guns. Parts. Oh. Bro. Literally, we can't make any guns. I mean, the only thing I can do is make pipe weapons. So that's where we're at. We can only do pipe guns. So I'm gonna make a pipe machine gun, even though it's gonna suck ass. That's about what we're looking at. Oh my god, and it needs glue. Watch them all need glue. They all need freaking glue. Oh my god. And I have 0 glue. Dude, we are screwed. Okay? We are so fucking screwed. We are so screwed. We are so screwed. Like, screwed so hard. You have no idea how bad it is. We are... This is... This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. We are totally screwed. Every time I try to do something, none of it works. Okay, whoa. I'm thinking about guns. Okay, so let's step back a second here. Getting your 4x4 and drive around for Fortnite. Okay, oh, this is what I was thinking. So if we can't get what we need, hell yeah, some more freaking roids. If we can't get what we need for Fortnite, then we go over to the Burger Barn or the Atomic Burger. I don't know why I wanted to call it Burger Barn, but we go over to Atomic Burger and we basically stay on the roof for Atomic Burger all night. Hopefully it takes you just as long to get better levels, because that would make the game so much slower, which would be amazing, which you could increase loot. which is like when I first played, which I loved. I like whenever the game is slow. Like, whenever my friend and I experienced a ton of what the game has to offer, what we did was we increased our experience gain up. And see, like I said, I like playing with other people who play 7 Days to Die, but I became disenchanted with it whenever the people that I played 7 Days to Die with at the time, they never wanted to play for a long period of time. Because like I said, I play it basically like a life simulator, except you live in the zombie apocalypse. So whenever I'm playing 7 Days to Die, is I got to 40 days in game, but that's only 40 real hours. I mean, I played those hours over days because I uploaded them to my channel on there, but there were many days whenever I would upload multiple days at a time. I probably played the game for like 3 weeks straight, but I would be looking for people who would basically be like, yo, we're going to play some 7 days and we're going to explore. Like, let's say you play Minecraft with somebody. The goal of Minecraft, you want to slay the Ender Dragon. But there's a whole lot of stuff that you can get through. And basically, you're just living in Minecraft. Like, yeah, you could rush and you could get all the final materials and stuff like that. And, just rush ahead, be objective folks to get to like the Ender Dragon. Or you could like slow it down and savor it in just living in Minecraft. And that's what it's like when I would play 7 Days to Die. It's just like living in 7 Days to Die. At night, we'd be sitting there chilling, talking like I would be doing in real life. Because if there were zombies in real life that could run at night, and there were stuff like dire wolves and stuff and wandering hordes of running zombies at night, I'm not going out at night. I'm going to stay at home. I'm going to smoke. I'm going to chill. I'm going to eat some good food. I'm going to sleep in a high elevated position to where zombies can't get with me. And me and my base mates are going to sit there and chat it up and chill all night. And we're going to go out and we're going to go on runs during the day. And we're going to kick it at night. And that's basically how I would do it. I'm like, yo, what's up, y'all? Let's go hit a smoke break and stuff. Let's chill out and talk. And we would talk about like what we experienced during the day and shit like that. What we wanted to do the next day. What POI we wanted to go check out. What I want to go check out the Wasteland or something like that. So we'd be like, okay, let's go to the Wasteland. So we would all get our bikes and we're going to ride towards the Wasteland. Or if we all had mini bikes or motorcycles or something like that. And like finding a crew that wants to play 7 Days to Die like that is extremely rare. A lot of the people that I played 7 Days to Die with would play 7 Days to Die for like 12 to 15 hours a day for like a week or a week and a half straight. And by the time the third or fourth day has arrived, they have all these advanced weapons and stuff. Thank you so much for these boxes. I appreciate you so much. They'd have all these advanced weapons. I was going to say advanced boxes. They'd have all these advanced weapons and stuff. Like they'd have like the combat shotgun and auto shotgun, and they would just be killing it. Quest. So like by like day 5, day 6, they have like gyrocopters and shit like that. And I'm like, dude, you guys are like speed running to the end of wanting to play, because now you're going to hit a point where you've experienced everything and the run is over with. And sure enough, after like, even though I paid and set up this server, after like 9 days, they were bored and they didn't want to play anymore. They're like, we've done everything. And I'm all like, I've only had this server for like 9 days. This server cost me $15 for 30 days. And the point was, we're starting a server, which means we're talking about playing 7 Days to Die for months. That's what we're talking about, playing 7 Days to Die for months. and you guys just speed ran to in-game content in like 7 days, and now you're like, well, this shit is boring, I'm done. And I'm like, cause you motherfuckers just played like 72 hours of the game because you were on like 12 hours a day. Yeah, exactly, Slumdog. Live like you're living in the Walking
Oh,
Dead.
look at
And
you.
yes, I will totally hydrate right now. You're a farmer too, you like that, make foods? Hell yeah, man. Right, because like right now I'm playing. I've been playing for 7 hours and 48 minutes. Except I would be at work. Like I got off work, you know, some hours ago. I would be at work and they would be at playing during that whole time while I was at work. And so by the time, because I would be asleep. So I go to sleep. Well, I'm supposed to be asleep now. I just realized it's 5 o'clock. So I would be asleep like before work. So I would sleep at like 4 o'clock. And I would be asleep till midnight, and then I would go to work. Well, this is my old job, so I work from 8 p.m. till 5 a.m. So I would go to sleep in the morning at like around noon. And I would sleep till like 7:30 because I've always worked at home for a long time now. So I would sleep at like 11 o'clock noon, and I would sleep, get up, go to work from 8 to 5, and then I would get off and kick it with them on 7 Days to Die for a couple of hours before I get ready to go to sleep so I can go to work again. Except the problem is that they would get up around noon and get on 7 Days to Die whenever I am getting ready to go to bed. So they'd be like, what's up, Zool? And they're getting on 7 Days to Die. Oh, I just got up, you know, and then they would get on 7 Days to Die at noon. And then at 5 a.m., whenever I got off work, they would still be on 7 Days to Die. And so when I showed up, like I left, we had like a little base. It was just a little building. Okay. When I came back, they had built like a freaking, like an airport tower across the street that was made out of like wood and concrete. And it was like an area where they kept their vehicles, and it had like a landing strip for their gyrocopters and shit like that. And there was like multiple 4x4s over there and 2 gyrocopters. And I was like, where the hell did all this shit come from? And they were like, oh, well, we've been making some progress today. And I'm like, y'all have done so much that like, I am basically still at stone tool level, and you guys are at in-game guns. Like, I can't compete with you. You're at tier 5 quests, and I haven't even completed my first set of tier 1 quests. You guys have met, you've been to the Wasteland already. You've met Joel. You have in-game weapons. You've got freaking an M60. You've got an auto shotgun. You know, like, what am I supposed to do here? Like, and they're like, oh, we'll just give you guns. And I'm like, there's no enjoyment now. You guys have thousands of kills, in-game guns, in-game armor, the best food, everything. There's literally nothing for me to do except you guys give me all that stuff, and you're already bored, and then boom. That's the end of it. Like, I don't mind if you play like that, but that was the problem with having the trader on, is that they would just kill quests repeatedly, and then the game would be done. So I was like, you know what? No trader. Trader is off. You want to get to in-game content, then you grind it out by killing a shit ton of zombies, building a shit ton of stuff, or making a shit ton of things. But you should absolutely not be able to grind trader quests from the time they open from 4 a.m. till 10 p.m. and make it so that you can grind 5, 6, 7 quests per day for days at a time, so that you can just be like, well, this is boring, goodbye. Hey, daytime. You don't normally run, dude. Exactly, young DDG. They were bad friends, man. Like, I was like, they were like, I was just having fun playing 7 Days, and I'm like, dude, you didn't practice any kind of restraint. Oh my God, I'm freezing. I'm like, y'all took away all the fun and enjoyment, man. Like, I can't have any fun with you guys. So, after that, we tried Ark. After that, because I love survival games. After that, we played Ark, but the same thing is they wanted tame rates and breeding rates up really high, and same thing. I'd go to work, I'd get off, and they would have massive armies of dinosaurs, and they would have already killed bosses or went and fought this, went and took this area out, and I'm like, man, it is really hard playing with some people who like live with their parents and you have like nothing to do except game all day long, and you just make massive accomplishments, but you just constantly talk about how bored you are. And I'm like, because you're speed running everything. That's the problem. You just need to chill. And yes, daytime, and it is a storm. How lovely. I can go out in the storm and I can get sick, or I can remain here and make sure I'm not sick. I think I'm about to go out, though. I don't think... Okay. It said we was waiting to spawn. Alright, we're gonna risk getting sick. Alright, so I got some mushroom spores here. I got some armored up. But that's just a temporary boost. We got some exploding arrows. We got Magnum Enforcer Volume 5. We have Vehicle Reserve Fuel Tank Mod Schematic. That's good. Alright, well, I can't sit. Is it Horrid Night because 7 isn't red? It will turn red shortly. I don't know exactly what time it is, but it is going to turn red. We cannot sit here. We can't afford it. We cannot afford to sit here. We have got to go out. We cannot afford to not do anything. I don't know why he's always downstairs, but I'm cool with it. Fuck out of here. Get out of our base. Yeah, that's how you do it, man. We can't afford to sit here. We got to get moving. We got to go out and, dude, it is so crappy outside. How did you get the helper? Dude, I hate this guy. I hate this dude. He is annoying as hell. I don't want to use him, but we're going to need him tonight. I don't want to have to use him, but I know that we're going to need him tonight. I just wish that it would stop freaking raining. Like, not only is it raining, but it is super foggy outside. And it's 44 degrees out there. That's like the temperature outside. What's the temperature outside? Because I think it's supposed to be cold here this weekend. Let's see here. Where's my weather app? All right, so it says it is going to be bruh. Okay, what happened to... It says it's going to be 51 here now. It totally said it would be in the 30s overnight. Trash. Alright, let's go out and get some trees. We will just risk getting sick. Because I can't afford to stay at home. I can't afford to stay at home. Check your map for an iron node. -5. Oh my god, dude, I would be miserable. Jeez. -5? Dude, it's stopping raining. It is stopping raining. The gods have blessed us. The rain is stopping. Okay. What did they say earlier? Stone, right? For the destroyed stone? And then they said put like the barbed wire inside of it. Okay. I need to get some stone. I want to actually, what about please don't BF spawn inside of there. Okay, it didn't. Ah, bless. Coffee, yucca juice, and blueberry pie? Hell yeah. Thank you. Are we all in the Midwest? I am in Texas. I was going to move to Oklahoma, but I decided not to move to Oklahoma. But I am in deep South Texas. But I'm ready to get the hell up out of here. I've been in deep South Texas for years. I'm ready to leave here. And if everything works out, I will be leaving here this year. It will be 2026 will be the year that I finally get up out of here. All right. Let's get some stone. Ugh! Dude, I wish my melee would freaking launch these people. All right, we need stone. Is that a stone? That's a tree. That's a tree trunk. How long boost melee gonna last? I couldn't fucking see. What the hell was that? Oh, that was you, dude. He scared the shit out of me. I thought that it was a. I thought it was an enemy. Motherfucker. You're from Oklahoma? Nice. Dude, I thought about moving to Oklahoma. So, like, Oklahoma had some kind of remote worker program where, shit. Oh, there we go. Oh, I had a crick in my neck. Oklahoma had some kind of remote worker program where they were incentive. Oh, shit. Okay. They were incentivizing remote workers to move to Oklahoma. Huh. And they were offering some kind of relocation. You ass. Come back, dear. We won't hurt you. Oh, I had fast on? Oh, motherfucker, you ain't getting away from me. You ain't getting away. Get your ass back here. Dude, why the hell is this deer so fucking fast? Huh? Is that you? Hello? Hey man, stop shooting my homie.
You motherfucker! Is that all you got?
Ugh! I thought he was friendly. When we looked at him, he was just standing there. Ooh, I think he just dropped some rad stuff. Dude, why the hell was that deer so fucking fast? Aw, he dropped something called Buffet. I think that deer's speed is relative to the player's speed, because that deer was for some reason as fast as I was. And I have no idea why that deer was that quick, because I had the rabbit boost on. So there's no reason why that deer should have gotten away from me, but it did. Are you okay? I wish I could have recruited him. Unfortunately, he was a bandit. Damn it, man. Just die. God, why you gotta get a lick in before you die? Ah. Man, we need a big stone, and I need a pickaxe. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to look up here. Pickaxe. Another thing that I need more damn levels in. That would be the one thing that I like about the main game, man, is that, like, you don't need all these levels split across all these different kind of tools. Okay, you see the number is red now. Tonight is the night. I think, honestly, that we're gonna end up at the burger, at Atomic Burger. I don't think we're going to be able to set the base up to be defensible tonight, because I've honestly never used this destroyed block that was recommended earlier. It'd been better if he dropped his gun at least. They never seem to drop any sort of weapons or armor. Like, they just seem to drop items. I thought I saw iron node earlier. Yeah, there's one iron node like right here, but the problem is that I need stone. Is that stone? No, I would have seen that. This might be a big thing, stone. Because I mean, like, I need iron, but I want to try this stone technique. Dude, you have to stop, man. Because when you just teleport behind me, making that noise super loud out of nowhere, like I said, it really throws me off. It was just a little stone block. I thought it was going to be a massive stone block. I need one of those big pieces of stone. I can't seem to find one. All right, before we even worry about that, let's look at what this thing looks like first off. Because I know they recommended it, but I have no idea what it looks like. Let's find a spot where we can throw this thing down at. Dude, I am so far out of the city now. Dig down a stone level and I'll do the boost melee for you. That is actually a good freaking idea. That is actually a great idea. Okay, let me drop this right quick, see what it looks like. They repair with cobblestone rocks. They said destroy stone art, right? They said destroyed stone block, right? Because this takes yeah, it takes cobblestone rocks to fix it. Let's see, stone. Yeah, that's the only stone block I can put down. So it takes regular stone to make, cobblestone rocks to fix. And then you say you're building artificial trenches using that? Okay, I can see what you mean then. you're putting these up like you're putting it up like terrain, because I mean, of course they can walk up it. Let's see. Yeah, and then they would slide down the side of it. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. You think you could put it in the same space as the barbed wire? Uh-huh. Huh. That's interesting. I would need to play around with that for a bit to make sure I fully understand exactly how I would lay it out. All right, let's
Oh, look at you.
let's get a little bit of wood, and then I'm going to okay. I don't know. I mean, I feel like that's interesting, but I would need to play around with it to figure out exactly how I would want to lay it out. Maybe I put the barbed wire on top of it. That might be how it has to work. I think that they are basically using... Okay, wait a minute. Wait. All right, let's make a couple of them. Okay. Okay, so let's say I had like a wall, right? And then I wanted to put like, well, not like this, but like I would basically make like fake walls and force them to walk between those walls. Like, I wonder if that's like how I'm supposed to be doing it. Like I could put that on top of it, and I could make like artificial elevation to where then they have to walk through there, and then I could like line the middle of it with barbed wire. By my gas can. Oh, this is rebar. It's a rebar club. Wait a minute. Is it alt? No. Hold up. Tilde? Yes. Yeah, so I have like a super mutant rebar club. That's right. Feel the power of super mutant Zool. Yeah, so you could do that with topsoil too. It would be cheaper. Yeah. I could do it with topsoil. You're right. All right. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to... All right. We're going to hope that this person is friendly. I'm getting ready to advance towards them. I somehow feel like they're not going to be friendly, but we're going to test it out anyway. He's hostile.
Kill him!
Yep.
Enjoy your last breath. Let's get on with it.
Ugh.
Die, fucker!
Can you shoot the correct person?
Ignore it. I'm gonna kill you or die trying.
Hold still, bitch.
Fucker.
Oh!
Let's get on with the killing. Fucker! There you go,
Oh!
son of a bitch! I will prevail. You're done.
Feel my power. Ugh. Hell yeah. See, he gives nothing, dude. All right. Let's, I got nothing at all from killing all those people. I thought I would get something good, and I got nothing. All right, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and we're going to start digging. We're going to start digging, and we're going to obtain, the stone, and we're going to obtain some soil. Because we're going to need soil eventually, and fuck it, we'll take some stone too. Okay, that's not good. All right, chicken soup. Pick up the clay soil. All right, let's start digging. You know, Super Sledge was beast. They need to give me the freaking ballistic fist. What I was hoping that I would discover by now is that somebody had made like stuff from Fallout New Vegas, like either recreated the Fallout New Vegas map entirely or created POIs or locations from Fallout New Vegas, but I haven't seen anything like that. I think that would be really cool though if somebody did do it. Now, a couple alphas ago, somebody did make the Nuka-Cola factory. I thought that was interesting. I didn't get a chance to see it yet. But I was thinking about installing an alternate version of 7 Days to Die and rolling, rolling my version back so that I could see this map. Melee boost on standby. Damn right. Hold up. First off, let me make sure I got... Okay, I got inventory. Let me get down out of here. Rack it up. Get out of the way, man. All right, cool. Cool. Let's jump out of here. Hell yeah. That was perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. All right, cool. We racked up 2,500 stone. Nice. Very nice, very nice. All right, let's go home. Let's go home and I don't know. I don't really know. I really feel inadequately prepared. I feel inadequately prepared because I don't have at least a dude, 30 seconds is not enough, man. I need at least 60 seconds on that boost melee, but you could probably do so much damage in 60 seconds with boost melee. You could probably cause so much devastation. But I really do not feel secure at my base because I am missing a wall. Like, because I don't have a wall at all, I really feel insecure. Like, I have, of course, you know, the barbed wire fence up around some of it, but the fact that I'm missing my base wall makes me feel it makes me feel some kind of way. Gonna save the next boost. Yeah, that is a great idea. That is a great idea. We're gonna need that during Horde Night. We will definitely need it. Please hang on to it. Let's let's you and me get back to the crib, and then we're gonna see the hell is that? What is that? It's just a regular guy. Huh. Dude, why did he sound like he weighed like 500 pounds? All I heard was... And it's just this big dude? What in the hell? That threw me off. Dude, this is beast. Dude. Holy shit. This rebar club is powerful as hell. Oh my God. I love it. I absolutely love it. It has the blowback that I was looking for. See, man, if I had some people, we could totally take over a place like this and hold it down, man. I would love to freaking take on a horde night with like a squad. Like, I'm talking about like a cool, chaotic horde night. Like, we build something dope and then we just take it on. And I mean like a well-built machine. Like, I would love to see that. Or like us doing like a high level POI, like a level, like back in the day, man, like the reason that I won't do like an underground base is because those same people that I was playing with, we were in a Shotgun Messiah, right? This was after, you know, I basically was at work for a few days. So we went to the Shotgun Messiah, right? Thank you so much for these mids. My inventory space is extremely limited though, so we got to be careful here. All right, cool. I had space. So I took the stuff from them, right? And so we went to the Shotgun Messiah. Now, this Shotgun Messiah, the trouble is that it had, where'd that chicken go? Got you. Hold on. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. All right, so we went to the Shotgun Messiah, right? And so we were all deep underground, and they all had auto shotguns. You like using the thumper turrets too? Oh yeah, those are cool. Those are cool. So we were deep underground, right? And they kept using auto shotguns like nonstop. And I was all like, dudes, don't you think that y'all are using, you know, shooting too much? And they were like, no, I don't think I'm shooting too much. And I was like, dude, it's nighttime, and you know, you're gonna end up calling, because this was a couple alphas ago. You know, this is actually years ago now that I think about it. And so I was like, we're gonna end up with like a horde coming. And so they were like, nah, it's cool. You know, we'll just shoot them if they come. And so they kept shooting, and like while we were passing by a wall, I thought I heard a sound outside. And I was like, wait, did y'all hear something? They were like, of course I'm here. Doom, 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 doom. And they were like, hear what? And I was like, well, see, we wouldn't hear anything because you guys keep freaking shooting. And I was like, listen. And they're like, I don't hear anything. And so then they went back to killing. And I was like, man, I know I heard something. And so we moved into the next area. And, you know, still doom, 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 doom the whole way there. Tell me why. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Shit, hold up here. Gen. Skill. Damn it, I didn't mean to click that. I'm sorry. Okay, electrician. All right, we have 15 points. So give me the 12 points for the thing. Okay. The generator bank can be made now. Okay, so we're gonna track this. So we need 15 forged iron. We need 21 electrical parts. 15 mechanical parts. Okay, okay. Dude, we might have enough time to do it. I don't know how much time we have before Horde Night gets here, but it might possibly be enough time. Yes, bring all of the. I don't know where that box went. I know I heard a box, but I have no idea where it went. Okay. But like I said, we might have enough time. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if we do have enough time, we'll be cutting it extremely close. All right, this will be done in a second. So you think about that defense in depth thing I told you about? I have been thinking about it. Oh, shoot, we ran out of fuel. I have been thinking about it. It's one of the unmarked ones. Okay, I gotta look around.
Oh, look at you.
Ah, here it is. I don't say I know I heard it. I just don't know where it is. Okay. Is it down here? It is. Dude, if we had a destroyed crossbow, we could. If we had a destroyed crossbow, we could build a crossbow. So, okay, so I've been thinking somewhat about that. So we experimented earlier with putting down the destroyed stone to see what it looked like. And so oh, dude, I wish I had a freaking Dude, I don't have enough time to do all of this, man. If you could just do something, man. Like, if you could just help me out with, like, upgrading stuff or doing something. Why is this still level 1? If you could just do something. This is gonna take too long, man. Okay. Hold on here. Okay. We can make this now. I remember that's what I was holding up to make. Okay. Let's go up there and make that. Now I'm feeling the chicken with my head cut off. I'm feeling the chicken with my head cut off rules. Okay. Fence. We're gonna need more than one though. We're gonna need like I don't know the range on these things. We're gonna need at least 2. Yeah, we're gonna need at least 2. Go get your claw hammer. It upgrades faster. All right, well, we're gonna get my claw hammer up out of here after I finish those. All right, let's put this in here. We'll put some stone in here too. Yeah. All right, are they done? Damn it, they're not done. Okay. Taking too long. Everything is taking entirely too much time. Get that meat off of me. Oh, see, now I don't have enough electrical parts either, bro. Wait, did I make the generator bank or did I not make the generator bank? No, I don't think I made the generator bank. I think... Oh, yeah, that's right. I didn't make the generator bank. I got the parts out for the... Oh, my God. We're in deep shit, man. We're in deep shit. How long the generator? I do have an engine. I do have an engine, I think. I do have an engine. I do have an engine, but now I don't have enough electrical parts because I had to make these. Huh. How far do these go? Like, how far does a wire go? Does anybody know? How far this wire goes? You think it's 15? Oh, wait a minute. What if I put the, where's the wire tool? Here it is. This is as far as it goes. Huh? How the fuck is it red? Oh, I was gonna say, how the hell is it red? With your land claim, you should be able to pick those back up. Yeah, I was getting ready to say, how the hell is it red? I'm pretty sure that I just watched it make it a second ago. Oh my fucking God, we are so fucked, dude. We are not going to, dude, this is not going to turn out well. This is going to be so fucking bad. Okay, where's my hammer? Where's my hammer? Where's my hammer? Okay. This is going to be awful. We're screwed. We are screwed tonight, bro. We are so screwed. I feel it. It's after 6 o'clock now, too. How much wood I got? I don't have that much wood. I don't have that much wood. We are boned. You hear me? We are boned. Okay. Dude, can you back the hell up, man, so I can put this stuff down? Bro, if you don't fucking move. Okay. When I'm feeling the pressure, I get mad. All right, what did we need earlier? We needed iron, right? I couldn't make any more barbed wire fences on it. Dude. Build him a tower and put him on top of it and command it. Oh, dude, that's a very good idea. Build 2 towers and charge a barbed wire and electrical fence and play the jump game. That might be a good idea. Just jump back and forth. Just attack them from above. Jump down. Run across the top of here. And then just run and jump back and forth. I think we're screwed, though. I'm not going to lie. I think that we are fucked. I don't think that this is going to work out at all. I think that we started on this way too late. and as a result, we are not going to survive. We are fucking dead. And actually, what I'm going to do is I think that I am going to chill out on top of Atomic Burger. I think that is the smart thing to do, is we don't even bother trying to defend this spot. We just go on top of Atomic Burger. Because at least I know that I can live on top of Atomic Burger, because I don't even have like a gun for real. Well, I can go upstairs still and I can make the pipe machine gun. We still have time to do that. We're not gonna fucking make it. We're not gonna fucking make it, dude. I don't have any electricity. This motherfucker is now stuck inside of the damn wall somehow. I hope that he teleports whenever I walk away from it. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Dude, we're dead. I feel like it's about to be 10 o'clock. Nope, not beer. Just in case. Flaming arrows, dynamite. Bro, we're done. We're done. We're done. That's right. We needed glue. That's right. I wanted to make a gun and I couldn't because I needed glue. Man, fuck. We have no guns, man. Like, we have no guns. We have a bunch of cool ass crossbow bolts, but like, we have no guns. And because I have no guns, all the shit is useless. I know, bro. I don't want to bring the dynamite. You're right. I don't need to bring the dynamite. I need to leave the dynamite here. It's not an entity damage. I need to leave the dynamite here. Fuck, where is it? Where is it? Okay. Yeah, we'll leave the dynamite here. 20 seconds to pitch the stream and hook me and what's your goal? What's good? No effing way. Uh-oh. Where's that box at? All right, here we go. We about to hit. No, bro, it just gave me some more dynamite. All right, here we go. We getting ready to the Horde Night is getting ready to start. Unfortunately, our defense is totally pathetic. We have a thin line of barbed wire fence that came default installed on this POI. We have a little bit of barbed wire fence that came over here. I mean, I do, but I don't really have my weapons aren't powerful is the problem. None of this stuff is going to save us. I think we're going to die. I'm pretty confident that we're just going to die. But this is what I'm going to do. Okay? Remember, Burger Barn or Atomic Burger is right next door. So what we can do is, if things go south, which we absolutely know that they're going to go south, when things go south, rather, let's say not if, but when things go south, I need you to activate super jump when I jump off of here. I need to be flying high. Activate super jump whenever I jump off of here. And we're going to go over to Atomic Burger's roof, and that's where we will deal with the rest of the Horde there. That's all that's going to happen. We're going to jump down off of here, and we're going to go over to Atomic Burger's roof, and that's where we will fight them from there. Because that's about all that we can do. We don't have anything else. I thought I had exploding arrows. I do have exploding arrows. Okay. So I totally killed myself with exploding arrows before by accident. I drew it back, waiting to shoot it, waiting for the right moment. Except the problem is that once you draw an exploding arrow back, you can't let it go. And so it just blew up and it killed me. Okay, I will give you a warning. You will know. I'm going to start chanting it, basically. I'm going to say, dude, I'm going to jump. I'm going to get out of here. We're not going to survive. And we're going to run down and we're going to super jump on the top of Atomic Burger. That's the only way that we're going to be able to live. Other than that, this is a pathetic defense. We're totally boned. We're totally boned. We have this little wall right here. Where the hell is the guy at? Hey. Hey, where are you? Where are you at? Yo. Yo, where are you? Why are you beneath me? Oh, dude, he's so dead. He is so freaking dead, dude. we're fucking done. Oh, dude, he is dead. Look at him go, you brave bastard! Kick their ass! I don't know where they are. Okay, I got your back. Hold on. Oh, she's dead. Okay, wait a minute. This might work out. Hold up here. Yeah! No! My wall! Oh, no! Okay. Okay. Dude, I wish I had a gun. Hold still, goddammit. Go ahead, you badass shooter, man! You're the man! You got this, big dog! Alright, let's jump down. Or let's not jump down. We're gonna try to, shit, I don't know about that fire, though. I don't know about that fire. I'm worried about that fire. Burn, baby, burn! You got this, man. You got this. Shit, I missed them. Dude, they're all beneath me. I can hear them. I'm afraid to jump down. I'm gonna get hurt. All right, let's see if I can go from the side. There they are. Come on, man, you gotta land. Yeah. Eat my grenade, bitch. Oh, shit. No, you're trapped out there, homie. You gotta get in here. Blow up, bitches. Take that! Back up! Dude, you're gonna get killed out there! Get out of that shit, man! Get out of there! Oh my god, there's so much fire everywhere! Burn! Okay, we need to move off of here. I feel like there are like a crazy amount of them beneath us. Alright, let's move back here. All right, man, just stay with me. Stay with me. Burn, bitch, burn! Watch this, clutch. Boom! Legolas shit! All right, where you at? Wait, listen. Dude, this isn't that bad. This isn't that bad. Okay, look, check it out. Yeah! Boom! Bonus! Shit, my building is burning down like crazy. Ugh! Kaboom! Wait a minute, they all beneath us. Okay, we need to be careful with the flames. Kaboom! All right, all right, all right. Let's switch to steel arrows. I don't want to burn this thing down. I wish I would go after these pipe bombs. Wait a minute, I think I got him. All right, I'm running to this other side. All right, I'm going back here. Watch out down there, man! Oh no, not on the fucking truck! Okay, good, 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 good. I thought the truck was gonna explode. Shit. Ooh, hell yeah, thank you. Nice flaming arrows, let's go! Although these are dangerous for my health. Whoosh. Damn it, man, they're all underneath me. Come out of that damn come out of that shipping container, damn it. Shit. Okay, wait a minute, wait. Shit. Man, you need to get off the damn ground. Burn, bitch! Kaboom! Oh shit, it caught on fire, no! Come on, come on, come on! Dude, see, putting the wood up around here was a perfect idea. Because now with the wood up here, we can just set the wood on fire. Dude, he's getting killed. Dude, you gotta get out of there. Get out of the building, you idiot. I need to stop throwing these fucking bombs in there. My whole building is burning down. Oh my god, my whole building is burning down. Okay, the fire should go out. It shouldn't be burning like that. Get your ass out of here. Get your ass out of here. Okay, the fire is going out. Okay. Dude, we're living, man. We're living. You just stay down there. You run defense. Will you get out of there, you idiot? Stop walking in that fucking building. Don't die. No! Dude, he walked into the flames, man. All right, we got to get them out of my building. They're in there. They're down there fucking that building up, bro. Hold still, bitch. Woo! What a clean fucking shot right in the damn leg. Shit. I want to get off of here, but I'm nervous at the same time. Okay. Let's go over this way. Oh, dude, the flames is burning like crazy. All right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to go for it. All right. No. We're not going to boost melee. I'm going to get off of here. already know he died. We ain't worried about that. All right, listen. You'll get yourself a nice bonus. We know he's dead, man. We ain't worried about that. All right, listen. D-E-D. D-E-D. Hell yeah. Wait, listen. Hell yeah. Come on around here, bitch. Come on here. I got exploding arrows for days. Get your ass off of there, bitch. Come on. Woo! How the hell? Trying to live out here, biatch. All right, hold up here. Flaming arrow. Flaming arrow. Oh, hell yeah. All right, we're going down. Come on, bitch. Feel the power of the Lord. Come on. Whoa. How the fuck you get up there? Oh, you wanna come over here, bitch? Boom! Get the fuck out of here! What? Boom! Get your bitch ass out of here too! Oh shit! Wait, listen. Here you come. Oh no! You think I can make that jump? Dude, what's taking so long to fix my bow and arrow? Hurry up. Get out of here, bitch. Get out of here, bitch. Piss off, ghost. Oh! Hey, y'all can't do shit. You can't do shit. The fuck you gonna do? I'm invincible on top of this damn wall. Y'all just run around beating the shit out of nothing. Get your ass over there and burn. Burn, bitch, die. The flames is going out. My place is still standing. Wait, listen. Hey, be still. Be still. Get your ass work. Get your ass work. Oh, got him. Got him. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Dead. Hold up. D-E. Oh, she ain't die. Hold still, bitch. The fuck out of here. Bro, how'd she surviving a steel arrow to the side of her fucking dome? Get the hell out of here with that. Drop dead, bitch. Feel the power of the bow. Hold up, I'm going to give you some flaming arrows. Burn, you and your friend. How do you like being marshmallow? How do you like being a s'more? Does the flame feel good to you? Take some more of it. He's like, oh, oh. Come on around here. Where the hell she go? Oh, there she is. Shoot your ass in the spine. How the hell are y'all still alive? Why is there so many of you? Get the fuck out of here. All right, listen. How the hell are y'all still here? Come on, man, hit that bitch. You said I got bored. Oh, I'm gonna go over here and beat the shit out of your shipping containers. Man, if you don't hit that bitch in the back.
Oh, look at you.
Hit him. There we go. Stay down, bro. All right, listen. Where they at? Ooh. I want them. Oh, fuck. Woo! Yeah! Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Now it's time to clean shop. Listen. Where are you? Where are you? Are they all dead? I think they're all dead, dude. Dude, yes. We survived. Unfortunately, the apartment building next door is burning down. Unfortunately, my place is still on fire. But we lived. We lived. Hell yeah, man, we lived. With that shitty ass defense, we lived. Unfortunately, what's his face died. But with that crappily executed defense, we lived. Unfortunately, RIP homie. Dude, look at this motherfucker's face. Oh, he's gone. Why did he look like that? He was why did he look like that? Why was he all burnt? No, that wasn't him. That wasn't him. That's right. He had on a gas mask. That was somebody else. Okay. I was going to say, why the hell does he look like that? He looks horrible. All right. Let's see here. No, we're not looking for that. We don't want that kind of damage. I'm trying to stop the flames. He did. He gave his life to the cause. Dude, the wall of burning wood is great. Like, I forgot all about that. Like, that was a fantastic horde defense that I used whenever I was dealing with my first horde here. Is that what I did was, that's how I found out that the fire mod would work that way, is that I had a wooden wall up, and so I set fire to it by accident. I was throwing Molotovs down there. And when I threw the Molotov down there, it, nice. We did it. All right, well, that apartment building is going to just burn down. I guess there must be a lot of flammable stuff in there. But there was a wooden wall up around it. What I did was I put a wood wall up around my base, and then I set the whole shit on fire. And basically, they ran into this wood perimeter that I had going on. I was intentionally burning the shit out of it. And we basically survived inside a wooden wall of fire. And like that, I think, is a great defensive tactic specifically for this mod. I forgot all about it. That's how I survived my very first Horde night on this mod, was in this exact same POI. Now that I think about it, it was this same one. Thank you so much for helping me out while the Horde night was happening, man. Thank you for all the stuff that you have given me today. That was invaluable to me. I feel like something is still burning. Wait, listen. Yeah? Thought I heard something. But this is the same way that we survived the last Horde night. So what I had done was I knocked this whole wall down right here, and I enclosed my entire base. Dude, I don't even... Oh, that's right. There's no electricity. So I enclosed my entire base in like a double wide wood wall. And so I basically was throwing Molotovs down, and I accidentally set the wall on fire. And by accidentally setting the wall on fire, the wall practically did the exact same thing, and it burned basically all night long. And the zombies, they just ran into the wall and they just burned constantly. It was great. It was great. It was great. So we're definitely going to be combining a number of different tactics on here. I want to go in this building later, so I would prefer that it doesn't burn down. It's also really late. I didn't know it was 6 o'clock in the evening. I need to go to sleep because I have to be up for work in like 6 hours, and I should have been asleep already. I realize I've been off from work now for like 10 hours, so I need to hit the hay. But yeah, so I'm going to be utilizing that. So what we're going to do is we're going to probably destroy all of these right here. And I will need to think about the layout that I'm going to do around here, because I don't want to be up on the roof, because as you saw, I couldn't see anything. So I don't want to be up on the roof. I want to be down on the ground floor, whereas the roof is simply a fallback point. Because typically that's what we do whenever we would make a Horde defense point, is that we would fight on the ground. If necessary, we would fall back to the roof, and off the roof, there was an escape point. So if they happened to start knocking down the building, then we would jump off the roof to avoid our stuff being destroyed. We'd jump off the roof, and then we would sprint to a nearby tall building. To where, which I was saying is that basically I would run to like the shipping container, jump straight from here over the shipping container, land on this side of the wall, and then basically I would have sprinted across the bushes over here while they're basically trying to disengage from my current base. And then I would have ran over here. But see, we would have been fucked because there is a... we didn't take out the bottom rung like I promised. Oh, no, dude, he is always dead. He is always dead. He's never coming back. I will have to get a totally different NPC. And see, like, that's what happened with Mr. Clean. So it was the same NPC, except he had no gas mask. Big, bald-headed motherfucker. And he had a little shank. And so I ran into him, and he was like, their voice was totally different. Like, he'd be like, fucker, die, fucker. Like, they wouldn't say, ooh, ooh, ooh. Like, they didn't do any of those weird noises they're doing now. The bandits, the noises where they say, die, fucker, get ready for the killing. They said that exact same thing. And see, the Brotherhood of Steel is in the game too, and they all shared the same voice lines across every single NPC. And so Mr. Clean, I picked him up, and so what happened was, like, remember I told you that night we were just standing on the roof and the super mutant tribe came out? We managed to kill them because I had a bunch of spikes out in front of the wall. But what killed him was we were rushing back to the house one night after, you know, staying out extra. Because remember I told you it's not safe to stay out at night unless you have weapons. Like, people are like, man, you need to go out and do shit. Like, no, not early game in Wasteland, because there are alpha wolves, or whatever the hell that thing is called. I thought it was like an alpha wolf, a dire wolf. There are dire wolves that are out walking around, as you saw on day number 1. So this dire wolf spawned across the street, and like, I was running, trying to get back to the base. So the dire wolf happened to get too close to the base, and it saw me, and it aggroed on me. And since it aggroed and it came close to us, Mr. Clean aggroed on it. So he decided to do the same thing. He just jumped down off of the roof. And he's like, the dire wolf was inside of our house. Like, remember I told you we were like in the Addams Family style house. So we were standing on the roof, and the dire wolf had broke in through the gate, and it was downstairs fucking tearing up the downstairs. And it was just running up the stairs, hitting all the walls and shit. And I'm just sitting there shooting it from the roof. And Mr. Clean was too. But suddenly he just jumped down there with the dire wolf. And the dire wolf pieced him up in like 3 hits. It was like dead. And so he was just permanently dead. That's pretty much how it goes. So hopefully we can find another NPC. Like I said, you know, as you see, the area that we've cleared in the map, just in 7 days, we've only journeyed in this area right here. We still have massive amounts of city that we can cover. We can check and find, I'm sure, more NPCs out there, because we practically haven't been anywhere at all. But that's what we'll check out next time that we're on here. I need to hit the hay. Dude, I told him not to do it. I was like, Mr. Clean, no, don't be a hero. He was like, dire wolf, oh, and I was like, no, and he was like, and he came down with his blades, and it was like, he thought he was gonna get like an epic 300 style stab on the sides of the head, except dire wolves are armored, so whenever those blades hit the side of his head, that dire wolf's like, shink, shink, and he beat him up. You need bandit removal weapons first. Yeah, that's what I need to do, or I need to give him a melee weapon. Like, if they have a gun, they're going to shoot it all the time. You can change it to where they don't shoot unless you shoot or you get attacked. But there's a delay then, so if like something's coming up behind me, that's the purpose that I want him there, is to attack something. Like, whenever you have the drone will say, danger incoming. Except he won't say anything. He'll just stand there. Like, if you put him on, you know, defensive, don't attack unless attacked, or don't attack unless I attack, he won't say anything. He won't attack. He'll let an enemy walk up on me and knock the shit out of me, and then he will do something. And that's what I don't like. That's why I have him on hostile. You see a target, you engage with it, except he will engage with anything. And that's, I don't want him to do that. So what can I do? What can I do? We'll figure it out, though. We'll figure it out. We're going to see, though, if next time I can get the Tiger Jeep mod working. I'm going to try to boot it up and see if it's working. And hopefully it is. And yeah, because I would love to take on the Horde with the Tiger Jeep. That'd be cool. Can you build a tower and lock him in and use the NPC as a turret? I can do that. I can make him stay at a specific spot. So, oh shit, I wanted to show you, but I don't want to show you at the same time. But like, okay, I'm gonna turn on DM right quick. Okay, so this is the debug menu. Now, this is the AI. Well, this is the administrative menu. Okay, so we're gonna go like rocket, right? Oh, it's not in here at all. Huh. Well, okay. So he counts as a reskin trader. So since he's a reskin trader, he's not in here at all. Okay, well, never mind. I was going to show you what the Fallout NPC looks like, but the trader is not here. But he basically has NPCs that are standing around his base. And they're all wearing power armor and stuff, and they're basically standing in turret mode. They shoot from the top of the POI and they never move. Yeah, see, but like I said, I don't really like to ever play as with traders though, and all he does is just offer you regular missions. I thought he offered you some kind of story mission, which is why last time we played and we left traders in here, because I heard that there was some kind of special Fallout related story. But I went to him several times and I did many missions for him, and he never gave me any special missions or sent me to any special POIs or anything like that. So I figured then there was not really like a storyline. Like, you know how Darkness Falls and Age of Oblivion, like they had these storylines in them where you would basically go to these special POIs. I didn't find anything like that in the Wasteland mod. Now there were special POIs, like there's like a Washington Monument looking POI, which is huge, which I have a clip on my YouTube channel of us exploring that POI, but it's just me coming down out of that POI. And after you clear the POI, there's like this gigantic horde in front of the POI that attacks you as soon as you come out. Oh, it's all, yeah, see, that's what I heard. I heard that once you do so many quests for him, he'll give you special quests, and it will be going to special Fallout POIs, and basically there would be other NPCs in there that you would encounter and stuff that you would encounter that would basically tell you like a story
Look at you.
through interactables. But none of that happened though, so I was like, oh. It'd be cool though if they did have something like that. Maybe an idea for the future. Because I mean, even though this is cool, I simply see POIs that already exist and they seem to just be reskinned or have additives done for it for the Fallout NPCs. What I've seen is that there's a lot of custom assets in terms of like weapons and NPCs and, well, I guess weapons and NPCs still would be the same thing, and, you know, some vehicles and stuff like that. But the POIs simply seem to have some additional entities on it to make it like into like a super mutant POI. A regular POI is the same thing that like a bandit will be holed up in. Like a bandit base is just like a regular POI, but they'll be like in prisons or schools or something like that. Whereas I was hoping that we might see like the Strip or you know, like the Strip or the Lucky 38 or, you know, something from, I don't know, I was hoping to see something from like New Vegas, like the gigantic dinosaur, or, you know, like the Nuka-Cola factory. Like that was cool when I saw the pictures of that, but I haven't seen anything like that. It'd be cool though if they added stuff like that in there. I honestly expect it for there to be like a Fallout themed map, but I've never looked into like the discussions about this mod or anything and see if somebody asked about a Fallout themed map and why there isn't one. I don't know. Maybe that's a lot of work. Maybe nobody wants to do that. I don't know. But I need to go to bed. It is now approaching 6:30 and I have been up way too long. So I will catch y'all lovely people later. I appreciate y'all for stopping by. Hopefully you guys had a great time. I know that I did. I know I love me some 7 Days to Die, and I cannot wait for us to come back here and deal with our second Horde night. But it will be much better than this one, and we're going to use that same tactic again with that wooden wall on the outside. Like the wooden wall outside, we're going to build a wooden wall over on the outside, and we're going to set stuff like a wooden wall with wooden spike traps, and then inside of there we're going to use the destroyed stone wall after that with the barbed wire fences in there. And then beyond that, we're going to use the electrical fences. And if they happen to make it through the barbed wire fences, that's whenever we're going to be like deploying the gun turrets and shit. But yeah, I wonder if we log out that apartment. It will stop burning. If I move out of the range of that apartment building, like if I left and went out that way and stayed away for a few minutes, it would stop burning. But yeah, it'll keep burning completely down if I stay on here. But once I log back in, it should no longer be burning. Did I hit right there or did I hit over there? I could have sworn I shot over there and there was burning first. I don't know. I'm curious about going in there later. We'll have to go up in there later and see what it looks like. That is already where we were, right? I don't remember. Yeah, dude, the wooden wall trap is going to be OP. Wooden wall trap is going to be great. All right, y'all. I'm hitting the bed. I'm about to get some good sleep. Yeah, spreading from below. That's what I thought. That's what it seemed like was happening. Uh-oh. Now that I'm getting off, I feel the sleepiness setting into my body. Now that's happening. All right, y'all. Y'all have a fantastic Saturday. And I will see y'all tomorrow. For people who are interested, if you guys have not joined our Discord server already, please do so. We are going to be doing Phasmophobia tomorrow at noon Central Time. And so if you want to get in on Phasmophobia, then join our Discord server and you can make sure that you get in on the Phasmophobia playthrough, because you'll need it in order to see the invite code and stuff. So yeah, there's a I don't know where it is, but this is it. That's it right there. There's the Discord code. So if it posts, I don't know if it's going to post. It might not post. I don't know. I'm tired as hell. I will catch y'all later. Y'all have a fantastic Saturday, and I will catch y'all later. You know, those zombies looked better, but they look horrible now. Like the green screen is so bad. Like the green screen keying, the chroma key is horrible. I need to redo that.